Okay, I think we're good. Let's see how this goes. I have not done superheating for a long time, and I have nowhere near enough nature runes to actually do as many bars as I want to do, but we might get bored before we hit 100. What's up, TMS? How's it going? B-Dan, how you doing, man? Let's get it. What's up, PK? How you doing? Not first? No, PK's come in for like the last 3 streams saying first when he's been like the 3rd or the 4th person. He keeps trying. Yo, Locutus. You still doing Old School Iron Man? Was some months ago. No, I haven't done the Old School Iron Man for a long time now, to be fair. Just sort of like had a resurgence of motivation to just crack on with the 04 account for now. But it might be something we revisit in the future. What are we all up to this rare weekend? I'm assuming everyone's done the 2 new quests and stuff now, and everyone's back to grinding again. Killing tribesmen who have not done quests yet. Oh, okay. Is there a particular reason you have not done the quest yet, TMS? Tribesmen are good though. A lot of good herb secondary drops from them. Fair enough. What you working on in 04? We managed to get 80 fishing yesterday and 85 cooking today. I got 76 thieving today as well. So I'm working on trying to get to 82 thieving, but I'm doing that off stream because it's horrible to train while reading chat. And I think my next goal is potentially going to be going for 80 mining. I'm sort of testing the waters with that right now to see how I feel about superheating mithril bars, because I've not done this for a few months at this point. And if it does seem okay, then I might do it just because it's going to get me some mithril bars to try and train some smithing. I think if I superheat mithril bars all the way till 80 mining, I will only get enough smithing XP to get 71 smithing, which is a little sad, but hey, it's okay. Hey, Manny, how you doing? The mining and smithing ratios are way off. Yeah, they really are. I was doing some calculations the other day. I was like, if I superheat, if I mine mithril and coal and superheat all the way till 80 mining, I would need to make like, I think 2,900 or something mithril bars. And all of that, if I smelt it all from superheating and then smith it all into items, it would only get me like 71 smithing. If I did superheating addy bars, I would make like 1,900 of them, and it would only get me 71 smithing. And the problem with the addy bars method is that obviously it's 70 smithing. The only thing I can make with the bars is addy daggers, which sucks. I would want to make like arrowheads or something out of them, which I can't do. So I've gone for the mithril for now, but we'll see. We'll see how long we stick with this, to be honest. I also don't have the nature runes to do it for that long at the moment. I need to go buy some more or craft some. Makes me wonder how they ratioed woodcutting and fletching. Yeah, true. I mean, fletching is a bit off, but then fire making is off in a different way. Like, you get your fire making up way faster than woodcutting. Oh. I swear I used to be able to mine coal faster than this. Subcheese, easy clues the only way to get black axes and pickaxes. There might be a couple of monsters that drop them, but I don't know what they are. Oh, my pickaxe broke. Wasn't there like an update at some point in the past where like they added a delay to mining or something? I respect the thief grind. I hate it. I do 10k XP at a time, slowly chipping away at 82. I've tried to do like a level a day. I have skipped a few days on that, but it's not that bad, to be honest, once you get like over 70. It's just like I said, I just can't really do it on stream because it's just, I either train thieving like at a decent rate and I can't read chat, or I read chat and it's like there's no point in training thieving because it's just so slow. Hey Ricky, how you doing? What's up, Max? Was that still okay? I think so. Last night was kind of funny. Some weirdo just bought a bunch of burnt food, spinach rolls, and axe plus pickaxe handles from me for like 100k. What the fuck? I know some people collect like burnt food and spinach rolls, but I've not heard of people collecting axe and pickaxe handles. So Rune, how you doing? I know Wartime is collecting burnt sharks. And there's someone else, but I've forgotten their name. But I think a few people are doing it. Hey Sean, how's it going? Congrats on the Easter egg, man. Matt JK, he's a cool person. He just buys weird stuff. He buys burns for 30 each. Ah, he was one of the winners from the fashion contest. He buys pickaxe handles for 5k each. Crazy. I mean, I don't think I've ever lost like the head of my axe or pickaxe, I've always managed to pick it up in time. He had a cool outfit when I saw him. Yeah, he's level 3, right? He's like a skiller. 2004scape is a big part of a skiller's life. Only have the handles because there are a bunch of them in the Sears party room. Oh, okay. You are low on nature runes, Garlic? I know, man. I've got like 100 in the bank as well. I only had like 200 and something total. I'm just sort of like testing out. I've not done superheating mithril bars for like months. So I'm just kind of wanting to see whether I actually want to commit to doing this before I go and buy more nature runes. I think to, like I was saying, if I did this all the way to 80 mining, I would end up with like just under 3,000 mithril bars, which would get me 71 smithing. To get from 70 smithing to 80 smithing, I would need like 34,000 mithril bars or something, which is just a stupid amount. Or maybe it was 24,000. I don't know. It was far too many. It would have. I think if I bought them all, it would be like 32 mil. You pulled the lever and did the party by yourself to get all the handles. Nice. Is that including turning bars into items? Yes, TMS. Well, actually, no. Hang on. That is only for turning bars into items. That's not smelting the bars. But hang on. Where's my notes here? I only did notes for the 80 mining. So, let's see here. So, if I was going to superheat adamant bars, then if I was superheating adamant bars all the way till 80 mining, I would get 73,462 smithing XP. And if I superheat mithril bars all the way to 80 mining, I will get 82,920 smithing XP, which is not a lot. I was kind of expecting it to be a lot more. Could do a mine tier list for a video, maybe. Maybe. I think there are quite a lot of mines around the game that people don't know about, to be fair, so it's not out of the question. Hey, Jemmy, how you doing? Superheating mithril, awesome. Yeah, taking it back to basics. Actually don't want players to discover how underrated the Grand Tree mine is. Yeah, I was looking at doing that. Also, the mine just south of the Green Dragons in the Wilderness is probably where you want to go if you want to superheat Addy bars as well. There's a ton of Addy and coal rocks there. I think there's only... I don't know if there's enough Addy rocks in the Grand Tree mine to, like, consistently keep superheating bars. Evening, G-Dog. Evening, Q-Dog. Hey, Red Mask, how's it going? What woodcutting level should I switch from maples to use if I just care about XP? If you just care about XP, you should do willows all the way to 99 Gs. Say, hey, Snake Eyes, how you doing? Why'd you do the highest bar? Isn't that just too much coal slowing your XP rates? I think iron is technically fastest because too many nuts. Yeah, iron is just too... I mean, the reason I'm not doing iron is because I did iron all the way to 70 smithing from 50, and I just kind of wanted to do something different. Did you superheat all the way to 70? No, I just did it all manually in a furnace. It was pretty rough. It's like 12,000 iron bars or something from 60 to 70. Iron steel runite is worth it, other bars not in my opinion. Why not Mithril and Addy, Sparsy? Yeah, I did use Rings of Forging. Spend a lot of time mining the coal when you could mine iron. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I mean, my sort of goal is more so the 80 mining right now rather than the smithing. But it's just kind of nice to have a bit of a change in what you're doing, you know. Kind of sick of doing iron. So, Riley, finish all the new content yet? I haven't checked it out myself. I've done both of the quests. I've collected some Mortmire fungus, and we've done a little bit of ghast killing. I think I'm going to make a video on ghasts next week. Just like testing out the prayer XP an hour and stuff, and how, you know, if you AFK it versus if you are manually using the pouch on the ghast all the time. So that was kind of interesting. When Blast Furnace is added, the fastest Smith XP will be buying gold ore from Orden, TPing, then dropping the bars. Will it not be faster to actually use the Blast Furnace for it? I guess you have to have someone like running it, but with Goldsmith Corners, obviously, yeah. I still want someone to confirm whether or not Blast Furnace has a bank chest in there when it first came out, because I've heard people say that it doesn't, and I've heard other people say that it did. Because if there's no bank chest there, then Blast Furnace is gonna not be anywhere near as good as it is in old school. Hey Dylan, how you doing? How does one manage prayer while gathering the fungus? I just use the nature grotto. You know, when you do the nature spirit quest and you can pray at the grotto, and it will restore your prayer and actually give you a +2 prayer point bonus. So Random, how you doing? Hey Carsten, how are you? What do you guys think about the little... I switched out some of the membership badges to... They're a little different. They don't look particularly RuneScapey, but I think they look cooler. Let me know what you think. I changed the gold one up so it looks a lot shinier, which I think is cool. Keep going on my random account. Oh. Sorry for so many questions, but wondering how you make your money to buy nats. A lot of the nats that I have used in the past, I've just crafted myself. It's only recently I've started buying them. And it's just sort of like money tends to accumulate when I'm not like spending it on stuff. I'll usually just gather things myself. And then obviously like people dropping money for me in game has been a big part of like herblore and crafting training. That's super helpful. Yeah, it's because I think the most efficient way to do it is just to go to the bank and then drink prayer potions, but I didn't want to just burn through prayer pots for it. I was willing to, you know, collect them a little bit slower, but keep my prayer potions intact. Collected 1.5k fungus yesterday. Nice, Rian. I think I got like 330 or something in the bank at the moment. That's why you have to drop the bars. Oh. That's it, dude. I don't know if I can bring myself to do that. I'm such a hoarder. They look sick. Looks cool. Awesome. Oh, there you go. So Dylan's got the... I think Dylan's got the silver one. I need to probably change the silver one because it looks too similar to the white one. But then MSKN's got the bronze one, and then Carsten's got the gold one. Let me check this actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think I need to make the silver one brighter, which I can do. Was wondering how to do it without prayer pots or having to tally to Varrock. Tried Lost City, but then I realized in the end I'd just be where I am now, but I'd be 65 years old. Gonna see if I can quickly edit the silver garlic. Oh, we got another ruby. Think I'm gonna have to do thieving in doses. Yeah, I've tried to do like 1 level a day or something like that. Bear with me just a second, guys. Right, I've got a new silver garlic to upload. I don't know whether it's going to be a little too blue, potentially. But I think it'll be alright. Let me just publish this. Okay. Right, that should be updated. You might have to refresh the stream to see it, but should be a new silver chat icon now. Does anyone even buy gold bars though? Yeah, probably not, to be honest. It's like, I don't really see anyone needing them in like huge quantities, and it's easy enough to just go like mine 100 or so if you do need to make some jewelry. I'm gonna do 2 to 3 levels a day until I'm 70, then send it as a main. Fuck 82, holy shit. Yeah, I'm on the road to 82 at the moment, and it is... I mean, it is like, the XP an hour is pretty good, but it is tedious. Blast Furnace is more than a year in updates anyway, not even on radar for a while. Yeah, true. Just got 76 thieving last night, got 2.5 levels yesterday. It's arduous pickpocketing RD nights, yeah. Especially if you have to right-click thieve. Making unfinished Avanto potions right now so I can make super energies as soon as we get them. Nice. I do have some Avantos left to turn into potions, to be fair. I don't have the vials of water for it at the moment, though. There's a brewery on the Isle of Wight who make a black garlic beer. It tastes kind of weird, though. Yeah, they do the Garlic Festival every year. I don't know if they still do it, but they used to anyway. Do the Garlic Festival in the Isle of Wight. There's like the garlic farm or whatever it's called there as well. They do like garlic ice cream, garlic beer, garlic chocolate, garlic everything. When we getting blackjacking? Fuck blackjacking, dude. I hate blackjacking. Debating whether to wait till Brimhaven Agility or just keep doing Barb course. I'm too weak for monkey bars. I mean, monkey bars are the best way to do it, but Brimhaven Agility could be a while. Like, you're probably waiting at least two months, maybe longer. I've never blackjacked. It looks intimidating to learn. It's just very click intensive. You do kind of get into like a rhythm of it, but it's just annoying. Does Fungus do anything yet? No, not yet, Riley. We need to wait for the energy and super energy potions to get added. Stealing valuables in Valamore is the only thieving method I ever, which I haven't completely hated. Isn't that the one where you just like start doing it and it'll just keep thieving until your inventory's full or something? You got the Karamja Underground course yet? The Karamja Underground course? The what? Do you mean the Brimhaven one, Red Mask? Is that what you're talking about? Have a music playlist for blackjacking. It's the only thing I'll sweat because it's worth the XP. Is your playlist, is every song on the playlist like the perfect BPM to blackjack in time to the music? Yeah, it's very AFK and you don't have to deal with getting stunned and eating constantly. Yeah. Sounds pretty chill. Brimhaven Agility is Karamja Underground course. Not yet? Yeah, not yet. I was so confused for a second there. I was thinking like, is there a agility course in the volcano in the Tazar area? Hey Keezy, how you doing? Good, thanks. Glad to hear it. Does anyone else talk to Thalissa every day hoping for the scythe to be there? No, I actually haven't tested that, to be honest. I'm kind of expecting there'll be a news post about it, because there was one for the bunny ears over Easter. Did you have a chance to check out the music I messaged you? No, I didn't actually. Oh, that's why I didn't see it. It's because it came through as a message request. I didn't see like a pop-up for the actual message. I didn't notice the message request had gone up. I'll have a listen after the stream, though. A scythe's part of the rares that can be dropped? No, no. The scythe is like an untradeable rare, the same as the bunny ears. And like everyone will be able to get one. As long as you're like playing around the time that they add them. It's a bank standing item. It's peak Fashionscape, to be honest. Thought the size were also classic, but I'm glad I can get guaranteed one later. Yeah. It's like, basically, over Easter, they released the bunny ears for anyone that was playing the game for like that week or whatever. You could go and speak to Thalissa and get bunny ears. And then after Easter, they stopped it so that you, like, if anyone is new or started after Easter, you cannot get bunny ears ever. So it's just sort of like a flex item to show that you were like playing the game at that time. And I'm assuming they'll do the same thing for the Scythe probably next weekend, because it's Halloween next Friday. You know I got them bunny ears. Don't forget clocks go back an hour tonight, so that's 1 extra hour of gaming. Yeah, sure, I keep forgetting about that, to be honest. I probably won't even notice when it happens. Hey, Clavs, how you doing? 4 night workers tonight? Yeah, true. I mean, I've never... they must have some sort of arrangement to, like, just still work the same number of hours, right? And I would assume they're not expected to just work to the same time and do an extra hour or do 1 less hour when it changes the other way. Rocking Addy armor until mate logs on so we can finish Heroes Quest. Nice, good luck. Oh, hell yeah, I forgot about daylight savings. So does that mean only USA gets an hour of rares? I don't think many other countries do daylight savings. I think there's quite a few that do, but it's not gonna, like, it's all just based off of, like, you'll still have the same amount of hours, right? Because it will just be based off of the US time. I will say, this CPing these Mythal Bars is actually a lot more chill than I thought it was going to be. I thought I was going to, like, absolutely hate it, but it's like you're clicking fairly often and you are running around a bit, but it's definitely like there's enough sort of like time taken in between running or mining the Mythal Ore that I can like read the chat fairly easily with it. So, Chewy, how you doing? OG 2004 NPC models tier list. Werewolves undisputed S tier. Dude, the werewolf models, they're not, excuse me, they're not called werewolves actually, they're called wolfmen. Which I did not know was a thing until yesterday. But yes, the character models for them are definitely up there with like the ice giants, the fire giants, the imps, the penguins. Good brother, Canifis out. Canifis is out, yep. You have to do the Priest and Peril quest, and then oh my god, I need to just out some Mithril ore then. You can do Priest and Peril. You can do the Nature Spirit quest. You can collect Mortmire Fungus. You cannot use it to make potions just yet, but you can get hold of it. Hell yeah. I see what you did there. Love the OG dragons as well, to be honest. Yeah, the OG dragons are cool. And the demons as well are pretty cool as well, I think. Hellhounds are pretty cool as well. I mean, they're all just... I just like all the old models, to be honest, don't I? I'm really looking forward to seeing the old KQ model in-game, because I've seen it on the wiki and it looks absolutely crazy. And the same for, I think, cockatrices look very interesting when they first come out. Do I wait for a Mithril Rock to spawn? All the old models are so nostalgic, except Hellhounds. They just look like funny because I never saw them as a kid. What do we think, guys? Did I make this... I updated the silver garlic, which you can see next to Dylan's name. Have I made it too blue, or does it look okay? I feel like it's a little too blue. But I needed it to be distinctive from the white garlic. One thing I dislike are those weird sleeves on the old plate body models. I can deal with it, to be fair. Love how the new silver garlic looks, but looks like diamond. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think it's a little too blue, but it does look cool. But where's Karsten again? Where's Karsten's gold one? I want to compare it. I think the gold one... I think if we see a bronze, silver, and gold all in order in the chat, we can compare them all. Looks like a blue potion. But it was the MSN logo. Got an uncut diamond from the Mystery Man. Nice. Like Pokemon Crystal Color? Yeah. I can make it less blue. But I just don't want it to look too white, you know? I think the bronze and gold look good. Silver did feel a little faded. Yeah, I just wanted it to be like a bit brighter, you know, a bit shinier. Might be biased. It's definitely silver, just not the silver we're accustomed to. Okay, let me try this. Bear with me a second. Okay, it should now be updated. You might have to refresh the stream for it to take effect. I've made it a bit like more like brighter but less blue. Sup, Speedy? Garlic, are you looking to buy anything? Not really right now, to be honest. I don't have that much money to buy things at the moment either, to be honest. I know there's like 14 mil in my bank, but it's only 4 mil of that money is actually mine to spend. Also, the new log models are way better. The new log models? What, you mean for like magic logs and stuff? When does Rune Garlic come out? Dragon Slayer 3? Also, even after refreshing, it took me like 5 minutes to see the updated garlic on my end. Oh, really? I can see it. I think it does look more silvery now. I think that looks better. It looks less blue. Still got that hint of blue to it, so it doesn't just look white, but... I don't know, maybe it does just look diamondy. I'm not sure. Sort of less blue, but also some of the definition on the garlic segments has gone down. Yeah. Like, I want it to look cool. I just don't want the silver to, like, overshadow the gold so that people think that the silver one is better than, the, like, a longer subscription than the gold one. Yeah, the OG logs all look pretty much the same. Yeah, they do. It can get confusing sometimes. We can play around with it. Someone was also suggesting maybe we just try and do like a bronze, iron, steel, mithril, addy, rune, dragon, garlic, or something like that, maybe. The thing is, though, is like the amount of time it takes to get to the higher tiers is like crazy. So you would just never see any of the good ones for a long time. If you're a new member, you get the normal garlic. If you've been a member for a month, you get the bronze one. Silver is for 2 months. Gold is for 6 months. And then after that, I've not updated them yet, but I've got ones for basically sapphire, emerald, ruby, diamond, and dragonstone, which will go all the way up to 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, 4 year, 5 year. So that's just like a silly amount of time. I think it works best that at the moment we have like the cool one being what it is at like 6 months. And then the longer that the channel goes on for, we can like adjust it a little bit. We're the best tasting garlic tier. Sup, Derp? How you doing? We still have a chance at rares this weekend? We do indeed. Saw a shitload of consumables posted in the rares thread. Yeah, they've definitely boosted the non-wearable rares. There we go, guys. We can compare the bronze, silver, and gold garlics in the chat now. What do you think? I think the gold still looks, you know, has that extra prestige over the silver one. Gold garlic looks super gold. Yeah, I wanted to make sure it was like actually like bright and not just like a yellow garlic, you know. Bronze garlic equals pumpkin with miscolored stem. They boosted the rares, is that confirmed? It's not, I don't think it's been confirmed properly, but I think Pizzazz has put messages in the forums that hint at non-wearables being boosted. Might be confirmation bias because more people playing. I think he has put some like cryptic messages in saying that we're something along the lines of, you know, we'll have to see more eggs and pumpkins and stuff like that. 'Tis the season, true. Well, it's the season for pumpkins. Well, we kind of passed the season for Easter eggs, but... By the way, guys, if you're enjoying the rare weekend so far, if you're enjoying the new quests, if you're trying your best to get a rare, make sure you're hitting the like button for that extra 10% increased chance. Not confirmed by anyone of any authority, but if I say it, it might work. No harm in trying. Pasca 2 pumpkins? Yeah, I know, I saw that. Feels bad, man. Looks like he's only dropping Santas and non-wearables, and I don't know why he's spamming Santas so much. Already the most common. Yeah, I was kind of expecting him. I was kind of expecting to see a lot more Halloween masks this weekend, to be fair. The pumpkin's your least favorite non-wearable? Really? I think it's kind of a cool one. If I get an unwearable rare, I'm selling the fuck out of it to get ranges. The rich only deserves non-wearables, let's be real. New name is 2Pump-Pask. 2Pump-Pask, wow. That has many connotations to it. Kind of reminds me of a friend we used to have, actually. His name was Stanley, but we called him Stan. And he got really, like, we went to a house party when we were kids, and he had like a single can of beer, and he was fucked. So from that point onwards, he was known as One Can Stan. What's up, Dispersed? How you doing? Disc, then egg, then wine, then pumpkin. I would probably go... I'd probably go disc, pumpkin, egg, wine, personally. I think. I'm not sure. I've not really thought about it too much. I think that I don't really like how the wine looks, because it just looks like a jug, you know? It doesn't look like it's cool. But it is, like, super, super rare. But I'm just kind of basing it off, like, aesthetics, I guess. Is the half wine drinkable? I'm pretty sure it is, Dylan, yeah. Easter ring was 05 or 06. I'm not sure, but it is a cool item. It lets you turn into an Easter egg, right? I know the other's usable. You can eat the pumpkin, you can eat the Easter egg, you can drink the half wine as far as I'm aware. Easter ring was 06. Rubber chicken 05. Got you. Disc, pumpkin, wine, egg. I don't know why I've always thought egg was worse. A dev mod recently posted a video of a lawnmower versus a scythe a couple hours ago on the forums. Interesting. I'd say wine, disc, pumpkin, egg for value. Fair enough. I mean, wine is definitely the most valuable at the moment, because there's just so few of them in the game. Still have my Easter egg ring on my main account. I think I do as well, actually. Not looking like I'll be getting a rare. Not with that attitude, Riley. We've still got more... We've got more time to go this weekend than we have already had, so... We're not even halfway through yet. Disc of Returning can't take you to the void or whatever, though. I guess it was just used to get out. Yeah, it was used to get out, but there's no void to get out of, 2004scape, so... Doesn't really do anything. Egg best in slot edible. Does anyone know how much the pumpkin and the Easter egg heal? Do they heal the same? About the same yesterday, Riley. Oh yeah, true. Congratulations once again to Kirsten. Still got 2 days to lock in. This is true. This is true. Got family to visit and jobs to apply to. I mean, that's fair. Who's excited for Gilded Armor in October release? Yeah, man. It's gonna make my clue grind even longer, but the Gilded does look super cool. I'm excited to try and get a piece for the Fashionscape. My bank space is not gonna be happy about it though. I'm also gonna have to add all the plate skirts to the clue tracker as well. Well, I say I will. I'm gonna have to politely ask Riley too. They both do 14. Yellow and green are the worst looking party hats, fight me. I agree about the yellow Jasavi, but the green is one of my favorites. But that might just be because green is my favorite color. Shot 1k oak logs on my old school account yesterday, playing for the first time in 5 years, just to AFK a bit on the side. Now it has been banned from macroing? What the fuck? GG. Thought Pumpkin Hill 30? I have no idea, to be honest. This crown is the worst one for sure, yeah. I would actually... I've said this before, and it's been quite controversial. I think the only party hat that is worse than the red party hat is the yellow. It would go, like... Yellow and then red are, like, my least favorites. I'll update the tracker for a Santa hat. How much will Gilded be, do you think? I'm not sure, to be honest. I mean, does anyone know what the drop rates are? Like, I'm assuming it's all the same drop rate still, right? So I would imagine it would be like maybe a similar price to the God set armor when they first came out. So you're probably looking at like at least $1 million. But if it's a slightly higher, slightly lower chance of getting it, then it could be like a few mil. I can't remember exactly how it works. Purple, blue, green, red, white, yellow. Oh, you're not a fan of the white one, cheese? Easter ring on my RuneScape 3 account is the earliest evidence I have for when I started playing. I was mostly free to play, so I never really knew when I started playing. So end of 05 or beginning of 06 probably. Nice. Sucks for you that yellow and red are the most common. I don't think I'll be getting one either way. Yellow looks like piss. If it were like the King Roll Crown model, it would be cool. Be more for sure. It's super rare. How does the... Let me have a look at the old school page. It might be a little different now, but... Oh yeah, it's on a different table. Okay. So on old school, it says the drop rate for any piece of Gilded is 1 in 3,250. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be millions then. I'm gonna say set is 30 mil plus. I could see that happening. Hey, Cantera, how you doing? Yo, lunch break at work, but we'll be joining stream and whopping 30 min chance for a rare. Let's go, man. Good luck. Aren't gilded on the rare drop table with third age? Yes, yeah, but there's no third age, obviously. My character has white hair, so I don't like white personally. I mean, that is a fair point, actually. I have thought about that, because I do like the white party hat. I think it looks really cool, but I don't think it would suit my in-game hair. Because it would just kind of merge all together. Alright, Snake Eyes, catch you in a bit, man. Imagine gilded pieces will be at least 5 mil each, who knows? I think gilded set will be 100 mil plus. God damn. My god, did you guys hear that? There's a ton of fireworks going on outside right now. Didn't know gilded was so much harder to get. Yeah, I knew it was. I thought it might have been harder to get, but I didn't realize it was by the amount that it is. Should ask Pizzazz for a special streamer look for the first clue scroll. I think he will tell me no. Sup native, how you doing? How do I find the forum post for rares in the Discord again? I can just post the link in the chat if you want. There's the rare tracker. Blue or red would probably look best with your hair. Yeah, the blue would definitely look good. I think it's like 1 in 12.5 for any unique from a hard clue, Dylan. I could be wrong on that though, don't quote me. Anyone here into funny little conspiracies? Depends on the conspiracy, I guess. What have you got for me? Last wearable over 6 hours ago? Damn. Man, everyone's posting their fucking whips in the fucking forum post. People are posting like fucking Corvettes and Porsches and shit. I'm just sitting here like, I'm driving my fucking Peugeot. What the fuck? Who are these people? The most equity firm that owns most share of Jagex, the Carlyle Group. Just Google their involvement with 9/11. Oh god, I'm not sure that's a rabbit hole we need to go down today. Americans probably. I mean, yeah, they have all been American to be fair. I can tell. Well, actually, they might be European, but all I know is they're not British because the steering wheel is on the wrong side. You pulled that one out too early in the stream, Derp. If that had been like hour 6 on the stream and I'd had a few beers, I'd probably be like, let's fucking Google this. I think it's a little too early in the stream to start talking about 9/11. Just pulled Black Flowers from Mythal Seas. Let's fucking go. Absolutely goated. Yeah, I was gonna say just Harvey. Didn't they sell like I don't know if it is Carlyle Group anymore. America got that dip measuring car ego thing going on. I mean, I know plenty of British people that also are definitely like that, to be fair. Private equity firm from Luxembourg. Jokers did 9/11. Now you see that I can believe. You can see it in their little faces, really. Soulless bloodsucking company either way. They always are. They always are. Americans got that my truck bigger than yours for no reason thing going on. Yeah, that is true. To be fair, like, it is... There are, like, a handful of people that own trucks in the UK, but they're usually, like construction workers or something that actually need to, like, carry stuff around. But I do, like, it is weird, like, if you see someone driving, like, a pickup truck in the UK, you do, like, double take it, and you're like, what the fuck? Because it's just, like, not common at all. Which I imagine must be a very foreign concept for Americans. Because you probably see them everywhere. I guess depending on what part of the country you live in. It's not a truck, it's a dually. I do not know what that means. First thing I noticed on USA Holiday was how obnoxiously large cars were. Yeah, true. I mean, I'm pretty sure the Cybertruck is illegal to drive in the UK because it's too big or something. Because the UK's net zero? I don't even know if it's that, to be honest. I just think people just don't really care about pickup trucks in the UK. It's just not ever really been a thing. Doesn't help that massive modern pickup drivers are constantly behaving like dickheads. I mean, we definitely have dickhead drivers all over the country. I think every country has that. But I guess it probably would be worse if they're all driving like massive pickups. To be fair, there's loads of wankers here who drive a Land Rover for no reason. Oh, dude, I don't know if I told you guys about this. This happened like a couple weeks ago. I went to go get my hair cut, and on the way, I like pulled down this there's like the main road, and then there's like a little sort of like a little road that branches off the road and then joins the road further up, and it's just like a little row of shops. So you can like pull off the road into the shops and then pull back onto the road. And I pulled in, and I was just going down this road to there was loads of traffic on the main road, and you can kind of come off and come back on further ahead of all the traffic. So I was just trying to skip through it, and there was this it's a very, very thin road, and there's so many cars parked everywhere. And there was just this massive white Range Rover Evoque, just like parked half on the pavement, half in the road. And I was about to start driving around him, and he, without indicating or anything, he just pulled out into the road right in front of me. I nearly like drove straight into him. And so I honked my horn at him, and he rolls down the window, and it's this like big, like we were talking about last stream, you like the I'm fucking Millwall kind of guy that you'd see at the pub that beats his wife. Like just shaved head, like chubby guy. He rolls his window down, and he looks out the window at me, and he says, "Do you want to fucking make something out of it?" And I was like, I just like mouthed back at him. I was like, "What?" He was like, "Do you want to make something out of it?" And I was like, "I'm not gonna fucking fight you, dude. Like, what the fuck are you doing, you fucking dickhead?" And he was like, "Right then, shut the fuck up," and rolled his window back up and sped off down the road. And I was like, what the actual fuck is wrong with people? About to just like try to start assaulting someone in the road because you're the dickhead that pulled out. Live in a farm town where 80% of the populace is driving a lifted truck. Small wiener energy. Why are dudes from the UK obsessed with hot hatches? I have no idea. It's a different kind of dickhead than BMW drivers or riced out Civics. BMW drivers are just like renowned, I think, renowned all over the world for just like not knowing what an indicator is. Ronnie Pickering? Yeah, actually was. I have a BMW, Mr. Garlic. Please be nice. Do you indicate, Adam? It's not, I don't have a problem with people that own them. It's just that they have a stereotype for not being particularly aware of indicating when they're turning somewhere. In the US, probably a shootout out of that. Yeah, to be fair, that is the one thing in the UK. It's probably a little bit safer to road rage because you're not going to get shot. Been gone so long, I'm actually English, but lived in Asia for 3 years. I don't miss the aggro. Yeah. Now I drive like a right bell end. Well, there you go. I drive a BMW and I rarely indicate. God damn it, guys. You're all terrible people. Dickheads in the UK I found drive Audis, BMWs and Mercs. Yeah, that's pretty spot on, to be honest, Keeper. Range Rovers can definitely be like a coin flip. Like, sometimes it's just like a housewife that like her husband has like got this car for her to drive and she is like normal, and other times it can be just like a really entitled just knobhead that's like, oh, look at me and my Range Rover. If we're in a collision, then I win because my car's bigger. I don't indicate at all, but I don't drive either. You should still start indicating, Quintero. Just stick your arm out left or right whenever you're going to turn around a corner. I had a fucking yummy mummy driving a BMW 4x4 who saw me and tried to get in my way the other day. A yummy mummy? I don't really know what that means, but I kind of have an idea of what you're talking about. Worst part of pickups being dickheads is that when they tailgate you, their headlights are high enough, they go straight into your eyeballs. Oh, dude, there's people that, like, fuck with their cars, right? And they'll, like, put, like, super bright fucking LED lights in their headlights. And it's just fucking blinding, man. Like, it's genuinely just dangerous. Sup, Ricardo? Is there gonna have any event this weekend? I don't know, man. We've not seen anything about an event just yet. Keeping an eye on the forums, though. The Ford Fiesta is the most powerful car in the world. The fucking LED headlights, yeah. Isn't putting on your big lights illegal? I think it is technically, but like, I don't think it's really policed very well. Boosted rates are better than events, more fair. Yeah, that is true. We have that problem too. I thought it was regulated better in Europe though, maybe only in the EU. I mean, there are regulations against it, but like, I don't know. Like, I still see them on the road from time to time. Just go to swerve into idiot drivers, making them fly off the road. That's, I don't think that's a great solution, to be honest. I just don't want to be blinded. I don't want to be... I don't want to be responsible for causing casualties. Hard to compete in events with 150 plus ping? True. Tiny dog shit cars held together with sellotape and god tier and are exclusively for alpha males. Imagine paying thousands of pounds on some dork nerd German car so everyone can think you're a dickhead. Grow up. Some strong feelings there from Cheese. To be fair, I think the majority of people that own a lot of these cars, like, don't actually own the cars. They're probably all, like, leasing them and can't actually afford them. It's like, if you're driving, like, the newest, like, BMW or Audi or whatever, then, like, that's cool. But if you're also living paycheck to paycheck just to be able to lease it, then that's probably not a great life decision, to be honest. Has anyone here made lifelong friends IRL by asking, do you play RuneScape? I think I used to have a friend that I met like that, but we'd kind of just like stopped talking to each other after a while, so. Friends, yes. Lifelong, no. We need hatchbacks in Canada again so we can live in our cars when we all get evicted soon. It's true. Fucking cost of living is going crazy. Oh, Pizzazz has just posted a message saying the Great Pumpkin is visiting RuneScape. Go find a mod and see what they have to say. You'll have the best chance in World 2. Is this an event of some kind? Do we just have to go, like, find mods in World 2? We just finished this Mithril bar and we'll go and have a look for some mods, I guess. Saw vids of people in the US having life-ruining down payments for fancy cars. Yeah, people do it in the UK as well. This song is so fucking annoying, no offense, Garlic. Just randomly walk into a rough English pub, flail your arms and go, do you play RuneScape, and leave? I think people would be stun locked by that, to be honest, to be able to do anything. Government of Ontario is proposing ending rent control. Gonna be like 1 million people facing $1,000 a month rent increases if that happens. Damn. Luckily in the UK, we're actually starting to have more rent control recently, which is hopefully gonna be nice. Odyssey got a scythe? Wait, what? As like a drop or like... How? I'm going World 2, boys. Let's see what's going on. You got a scythe? World 2 Edgeville Bank right now? We going. Are they still here? Mod KB? Did we trade them? That's a lot of trade offers. Why is everyone trading me? Oh my god! They got me, guys. They got me. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. That's sick. I'm running from Sears. Okay, this is a cool way to do this, to be fair. I can already see the people in the forums going, I wasn't online, I didn't get one, but this is a cool way to do it, you can't lie. Just got a side from Mod Stash. Nice. Dude, now I just need to get myself a Halloween mask to pair up with it, you know? For the ultimate fashionscape. Scythe team assemble. Right, I'm gonna go and what's happening in Edge, Pemrick? If you come to Edge World 2, mod KB is killing us all, and that's how you get scythes, apparently. I think there's mods all over the game, apparently. I think someone posted, there's one, I think Mod Jad is in Yanilbank. I'm not sure what world. Looks like someone's in Varrock West as well. Oh my god, Mod Vi just gave X7 a scythe in the Wilderness Agility course. Crazy. Got a scythe by Mod Jad in Yanil World 2. Nice. In Ardy Bank right now. There's like a lot of mods are just logging in and handing out scythes. Ask him if I can get bunny ears too. You need to bank your items? No, you just like, you fall to the ground as if you do the death animation, but you don't actually lose anything or respawn in Lumbridge or anything. Right, let's put the scythe in the bank. I'm just gonna go and grab another drink, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back, guys. +8 slash, +3 stab, +3 crush, +10 strength. Best in slot for level 3. Lunch break over now, so I'm happy I got a scythe. Nice, Cantera. Might catch you later, man, when you finish work. Scythe party at World 2 Edge. Yeah, Jebby, I just been there. Watching everyone pour into Varrot West while I smith at the anvil is funny. Yeah. It's always cool just to see, like, everyone flood anywhere whenever anything like this is happening in game. Community, like, everyone just seems to, you know, word of mouth, rumors spread around, and everyone is just, like, converging on all these different locations. Still haven't gotten a rare, so I think I'm just going to chop willows all weekend and hope for the best. Good luck, Cheese. Hopefully you get something, man. Wasn't just Chad, it was someone else as well. They legitimately spooked me when he killed someone next to me. people are just messaging me about it now, and I've already been there. Colin posted 5 minutes ago saying something tells me there's a mod hiding where legends are born, so potentially someone at the Legends Guild as well. I was trolling saying bank your items to make people panic. If I wasn't watching Garlic, I would not have gotten this. Garlic for president. I can get behind that message. This is why I love small MMOs in general. They weirdly feel way more social than massive ones. Most big MMOs just feel like single player games with random dickheads wandering around. Yeah, true. I've been saying for a long time now, the sense of community on 2004scape is like very nice, to be fair. There's like been a handful of like strange people that have not been particularly pleasant, but on the whole, like, everyone seems like very like just sort of support of each other, you know, just like congrats everyone on level ups and achievements and stuff like that. Asking people, you know, if you're like woodcutting or whatever, you'll get that one woodcutting levels, and everyone would say they're woodcutting levels. Like, there's a lot more communication that just sort of organically happens, I think, than in old school. Is Garlic lagging, or is it my trash internet? In the nicest way possible. I hope it's your trash internet and not the whole stream. Was just at Legends Guild War 2, didn't see anyone. Got your scythe, nice Keezy. Never mind, Mods said he just popped in at Shadow Warriors. Apparently the block attack style on the scythe is pretty interesting, if anyone wants to test that out. Collecting ashes, World 2 Edge for Herb. Is everyone lighting fires as well? Weirdly, free-to-play in old school has much more of a sense of community than members. If I'm doing something that doesn't need members, I log into free-to-play world because people actually talk. Interesting. I think the thing is, I think when it comes to old school, people just like have their clans with their friends and they just speak in clan chats to each other, but don't really talk to strangers very much. So the community is like definitely sort of like shattered into little, you know, little neat, little like cliques and stuff. Already had scythe, so he just said hi and left. Mod Jihad selling Scythe 10k. It's gonna make bank. Wait, Scythe got added? Was feeding my dog? Yes, cheese. If you go to World 2 Edgeville, I think there's a lot of people there right now. Are you getting a Scythe? I've already got one scaping. It's in the bank at the moment. Half the people that try and talk to you on members are trying to scam or lure you in some way. I think people got used to that and don't really give people a chance. Yeah, that could be part of it, to be fair. How to get a Scythe, talk to an NPC there. No, Hedgehog, you go and speak to any of the... Well, just go and find one of the mods and they will, like, attack you with a Scythe and you'll do the death animation and then you'll get one. They're all over the game right now. I think there's some in Yanil, there's some in Legends Guild, there's some in Edgeville, there's some in Varrot Westbank. So I think most of them are on World 2. So just go and try and find... I think there's one at the Champions Guild as well right now, Mod Imp. They're all over the game, you just got to go find one. Garlic, you got to go to Edgeville or Unil World 2. I've already got one, Corey. I've already got the Scythe. It's in the bank. Do you lose your shit? No, you don't lose anything. You just do the death animation. Everyone floods into Varrot West and the conversation immediately turns to e-dating. Some things never change. Think they're hopping around for people. Just got contacted at Crafting Guild by a mod. Nice. Yeah, Pizzazz basically said your best chance is going to be World 2, but I would imagine there will be mods in some of the other worlds as well. I'm assuming getting the Scythe is a one-off deal like the bunny ears, that you won't get it again afterwards. I imagine that is the case scaping. I think you can reclaim it from Thalissa if you do lose it. But yeah, I don't think you'll be able to get it again after like this weekend or this week or however long they choose to do the Scythe for. Yeah, I saw someone ask in Edgeville, can you recover it if you lose it? And the mod did say yes. I'm not sure whether it'll just be Thalissa again or somewhere else, but this is an interesting way of doing the Scythe. Yeah, I think it's a really cool way of doing it, to be fair. Pizzazz has just posted saying, no rare chances are affected, to be clear. Just have some fun with everyone else and enjoy your piece of history. Talking about the Scythe there. Did anyone tell RPG Live yet? He was looking forward to Scythe. Is he online at the moment? He might be in bed. I don't know. Actually, what time is it for New Zealand right now? You can reclaim lost ears from Thalissa. I got mine recently and just got it back now. Yeah, you can get the bunny ears back from Thalissa. I would assume it's the same for the Scythe as well. Hey Nate, how you doing? You can from Thalissa? Cool. Sub Twitch TV? Actually like it, cool event? Yeah, I think it's a cool way of doing it, for sure. Would say Diango in Draenor 2, maybe? That would be a good option as well, to be fair. I feel like they'll end up being more rare than bunny ears because it's a weird method and they didn't post about it on the site. Potentially. Depends whether they, like, do this over a couple days or whether this is just like a one-time thing. I would assume they're going to do it for a couple days. He got one? Okay, cool. He's playing Rust. Gotta be sleeping. Sapami, why myth bars? I just wanted to do something that wasn't iron, to be honest. Today is last weekend or next? This is the last weekend 14k, but we get an extra 24 hours. I'm sure they'll be doing this for the day at least, or the weekend. Would be nice for people's schedules. Yeah. But ears and scythe look clean. True. Stuff like this is something to have as memories on i4. It has that proper community vibe, whilst also being the golden era of RuneScape. Yeah, man, I agree. House Scythe, World 2 army, and just like go to Edgeville Bank or Varrock West or Yanil, and the mods will attack you with a scythe. You'll do the death animation and then you'll get a scythe. Just got mine in Varrock West. Nice, Ashton. Wait, so it ends on Monday for the extra 24 hours? Correct. So for me, the rare event usually ends at 5 AM on a Monday morning. This time for this weekend, it will end at 5 AM on a Tuesday morning. $57 Herblore. Nice, Dylan. Closing in on that level 60. Can we get a show of hands by hitting the like button? Who has got their scythe so far in game? If you've gotten a scythe, hit the like button. And we can keep track of how many of you have got one so far. Hey man, you can't hate me for trying. A mod killed me, then gave me a scythe. Yeah, Silverhawk. They're handing out scythes by doing that at the moment. All over the game. Mod Imp World 2, RD East. There you go, boys, if anyone hasn't gotten one yet. Hey Ray J, how you doing? I'm new, started playing earlier in the week. Can anyone get a rare randomly? Anyone can, in theory, get a rare randomly. I believe there is a total level and a hours played requirement, but I think the requirement is quite low. I think we've seen the lowest total level so far to get a rare is like 190. It might be even lower by now. And I think there's an hour, like a played hours requirement, but I think they're going to be low requirements. So if you started earlier in the week and you've been playing a little bit, then you probably will be eligible. No one really knows what the actual requirements are, though. Sweet, up to 250 total. If you're up to 250 total, I would imagine you will be eligible, Ray, yeah. Good luck on the rares. So many people at Edgeville. Yeah, there was a lot when I was there. I imagine even more people are there now. Thanks you as well. Thank you, Ray J. Dumb question, but is there a way to see what world you're in while you're logged in? The way I usually do it, Cheese, is just to look at my friends list and see if anyone's on the same world as me, and then I can tell what world I'm in. I think if you play on a web browser, it will say in the URL. But I use the client, so I can't use that method. Oh yeah, no, it does say on the top of the client as well, actually. Top of the tab and top of the client, it will say. I always forget that that's there because I never look at that part of my screen. I like to pretend that I haven't lost the time. In the end, the nostalgia, though it tastes fine, I can only drink 69 defense, base 70 melee incoming. Very nice, Dylan. Let's go, man. What are you training on at the moment? How did the mods announce this Scythe event? Pizzazz put a very cryptic message on the forums about the Great Pumpkin has a... He says, the Great Pumpkin is visiting RuneScape. Go find a mod and see what they have to say. You'll have the best chance in World 2. As Pizzazz does, yeah, true. Shadow Warriors, might as well try for another D square. Nice. Unfortunately, Shadow Warriors are no longer aggressive to me, so I've not really been there for a while. What a larper. All the pumpkin holders let out a huge sigh of relief. Pasca especially so, I would imagine. Damn, we've just broken 60 viewers. Let's fucking go. Welcome in, guys. Hope you're all doing well. Good luck on the rares. And if you'd be so kind to drop a like on the stream, I would be very grateful for you. Didn't hear them say anything about the Great Pumpkin. That's true, actually. I mean, I'm not sure where the idea of the Great Pumpkin came from, to be honest. The Great Pumpkin in the sky. I did get my Scythe Jumbo, yeah. Imagine if Pizzazz just spawned a massive pumpkin and everyone could take one. Dude, that would actually be sick. Like a giant, like, meteor, like a shooting star in old school, right? But it's just a giant pumpkin. And we could all just mine it and get a pumpkin or something from it. That would be sick. That would maybe be a bit too private servery, though, to be fair. You feel slightly more poetic and doomed. Isn't the Great Pumpkin a Charlie Brown Snoopy thing or something? Maybe? I don't know. It's been so long since I've seen anything to do with Snoopy and Charlie Brown. Unironically would be sick, yeah. I'd be so open to custom Halloween events. To be fair, that's exactly what I thought it was going to be when he said the Great Pumpkin. It is a Charlie Brown thing? Oh, okay. That makes a little more sense then, I guess. There's a full snake train around Edge Bank. People are losing their minds. Mods are visiting Shiloh now to hand out scythes. Looks like they actively seek out people who don't have them. That is cool. Yeah, because I was a little bit concerned for the people that, you know, were just AFKing somewhere in the game and weren't aware of what was happening. It's nice that they're going to find where people are. You just got scythed? Let's go, army. Paska in shambles, but you know, screw it. Paska definitely in shambles, bro. Double pumpkin. That has got to feel rough. Wish I didn't come to Edge now. Would have been cool to have been approached. That's true, actually. That would have been cool for the stream as well if someone just teleported into the mining guild and scythed me. Oh man, I'm like starting to run low on nature runes here. Anyone want to buy 750 bowstrings? I'm good, but maybe someone in this chat does. Is this your third account, Keeper? No way he got another pumpkin. That's brutal. Yeah. We wasted XP teleporting to them, rip. It's over. True. Bro. Wonder if Ghoul will get his scythe later as well. Dude's probably sleeping. Yeah, probably. I mean, like I said, I imagine they will either be like online for a bit doing this, or they will do it like over the next couple of days. Pizzazz did like his hide and seek event on like an American time on the Saturday when he did it, and then he did one on the Sunday on EU time. So they are, you know, it does show that he is aware that people are living in different parts of the world and might be asleep. Mod tellied and killed me while I was making bowstrings. Scared the shit out of me. Ho ho ho. Oh my god, it's the the spooky Santa that has a scythe. Thank god I woke up now, only 7 AM. Jesus, that's early, man. Sup Spartan, how you doing? Is there a way to transfer gold to one of my alts, or is that against the game rules? No, you're not allowed to multi-log, and you're not allowed to transfer wealth. So if you were to like drop trade money over to your alt, that is also against the rules, and you get banned. Was completing Haziel cult quest and a J-mob popped up to give me a scythe. Quite the jump scare. Nice, man. Transferring via friend is bad too. Yeah, like they can track it. Like any attempt at transferring wealth to your other accounts is against the rules, and they will find out. Hope it stays that way, not gonna lie. Yeah, like in a perfect world, I would like to be able to multi-log, but I would still want transferring wealth between accounts to be against the rules. I would just like to be able to like AFK train another account at the same time to make like a PK impure. But transferring wealth shouldn't be allowed, because otherwise you'll just get people like multi-logging and mining rune essence on like a ton of accounts and then trading all the wealth over to what like their main account. But I would like to be able to just like AFK train my combat or something on a pure. No, I'm not liking your shitty stream to add to the scythe tally. Nice try, buddy, but I will do this. You will do what? Same, really want to make a PK account, but only if I can multi-log. Yeah. Like I don't want to take time away from my main account to train a pure, because I feel like I want to be constantly playing this, you know. I know, Archivist. I've got my scythe already, man. Thank you for letting me know, though. If you could log 2 accounts max, it would probably be okay, but more than that would be a shitfest. Yeah. Would absolutely ruin the economy and make people reliant only on themselves. Yeah, exactly. Block attack is so cool. Yeah, I saw someone post on the forums about the block attack style on the scythe is pretty crazy. Oh, do that. Let's go, Army. Thank you, man. I appreciate the sub. Very kind of you, dude. What a legend. Scarlet Love's in the chat for you, sir. Enjoy the new emotes. And enjoy the new sub badge. We updated the sub badges today. I think they're pretty cool. You guys can let me know what you think. Sick of getting ads every 5 minutes when I watch these at work. Why does it have 10 plus strength bonus? That's kind of funny. Because it's a motherfucking scythe, dude. You telling me if someone clocks you in the head with a scythe, it's not going to have some strength behind it, then I don't know what to tell you. What am I doing? I've not CP'd any of these bars. Count Draenor is my biggest op. We managed to put him down pretty early on in our RuneScape journey. Only has as much strength as a fucking necklace. It's a magic necklace, to be fair, Dylan. It's been enchanted. Yo, Canada just got a disc of returning. Pretty cool. They should make the scythe the first halberd type weapon. True. You'll hate authenticity? Wait, what do you mean, Army? How is our mining XP doing, actually? 240k. We are less than 100k mining XP until 76. Making Scythe a halberd. No, dude, halberds are like less than 6 weeks away on the timeline. I think it was a joke, to be fair, but I did get my Scythe Mystics, yes. I see you started mining. Remember to stop before 82. Wait, why stop mining before 82? I'm planning on stopping at 80, to be honest, but now I'm confused why you said 82. 5 more hours to 76 then? Oh god. Why did you tell me that, Dylan? Because mining is the only skill where I have a higher level than you? Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably stopping at 80, to be honest, bro, so I wouldn't worry. While tanning outside for Edgeworld 2, Garlic. Oh my god, let's go! Oh my god, the rock golem. Not getting jump scared by mods, I'm getting jump scared by rock golems. Yeah, wait, disc of returning, is it functional? No, Clips, there's no void to use it to get out of in the game, so you can't do anything with it. That golem is a unit? It fucking is, man. Looks like the guy that fucking tried to fight me in that road rage incident. You can't say that and keep the story. Oh, I told the story like probably 20, 30 minutes ago. Basically, I was like, there was a guy parked like half on the pavement, half on the road in a big white Range Rover Evoque. And I was trying to drive around him, and he just suddenly pulled out into the road without indicating. So I honked my horn at him, and he rolled his window down, and he was like, "Do you want to fucking make something of it?" And I was like, "What?" He was like, "Do you want to fucking make something of it?" I was like, "No, I'm not going to fight you, you fucking dickhead." He was like, "Right, well, shut the fuck up then." And he rolled his window back up and just sped off down the road. And I was like, what the fuck is wrong with people? Yeah, I'm just going to casually go out to get my hair cut and come back with a fucking assault charge for getting into a fight with a middle-aged man that has more money than sense. Sounds like a chav. I mean, maybe. Like, he's driving a fucking Range Rover, though, so he obviously had money. Probably had... That's probably part of the reason I didn't want to fight him, because he's probably got a lot more money for lawyers in a court than I do. British people sound so silly when they're mad. Tracky wearing chav me things? I don't think chavs can afford Range Rovers though, man. Was walking back from my van to a job with my spanner through town, and this random homeless dude yells at me, "Oh, you think you're tough as you're holding that, eh?" Brilliant. Chavs can barely afford their drugs, let alone a Range Rover. Exactly. Some chavs buy nice cars, but live in roach-infested houses. We got the same here in America. We just call them stupid. Yeah, this is what I was saying earlier. I was like, you know, there are definitely people that, like, take out, you know, live paycheck to paycheck because they're, like, spending all their money on, like, leasing a fucking Mercedes or something, you know. But I don't know if, like, chavs definitely have, like, do that with, like, Audis, BMWs, Mercedes and stuff. I don't think there's many chavs doing that for a fucking Range Rover, though. And that's a little too out of their price rate. Actually, to be fair, there's probably a bunch of chavs that own Range Rovers, but they're just drug dealers, to be honest. They're probably not leasing them. They probably do actually own them because they make a ton of money just selling drugs. Pagan Raid? Pagan Raid? Oh, wait, RPG? Rancid Pagan? Is that you? Roach-infested house and a nice car? Sounds like Asmongold. That is true. That is very true. Just need the $2 steak, and you've got it sorted. There he is. Sure, boys. How you doing, RPG? Good to see you, man. Hope you like your new updated membership badge there. Even an idiot can get rich selling drugs if they go on a luck streak. I mean, it's not even luck. Like, people always want to buy drugs. It's very easy. But the chances are you're going to get caught and then you're going to go to prison, so it's not really worth it. Sure is. Was a lot more quiet on my side, but I had to come over. I appreciate you coming over, dude. Hope you've been having a good stream. Rock Golem is the only random event NPC with no drop table on 2004 HQ. Their drops are kind of shit, to be fair. They do have drop tables. Depends on the level. They drop Earth Runes, Chaos Runes, Bronze Bars, Iron or Tin or Copper or Dwarven Stout Hammers. And then the high level ones, I think, do drop Adamant and Rune Ore. It's just not really worth the time to kill them. Just ended a 12-hour rush stream? Jesus Christ, dude. 12 hours of Rust. Not sure I could do that myself. Looking like a silver clave. That's it, man. I'm glad I've done some new ones for the white, the bronze, the silver, and the gold. The silver was a bit too blue, so I changed it to make it a bit brighter. It was kind of looking like diamond instead of silver. Genuinely don't understand why people waste so much money on cars, although I did just spend £100 on instant noodles from an online Asian supermarket, so I guess I can't judge. Yeah, I mean, I guess some people are just into cars and some people aren't, right? Like, I'm not really a car person. I just need a car that gets me from point A to point B, but I've spent like a lot of money on like D&D books and Pokemon cards, so like everyone has their thing, you know? Just got my Ashes stack up to 1800. Nice, Hedgehog. Getting ready for those serums. I like it. Almost platinum-ish. Yeah, I see what you mean there. I wanted it to be bright, because before it was just kind of grey. I don't judge anyone. I spend hundreds on CS2 skins. There you go. People drilling through my walls right now? Wait, like... they're drilling on the other side of the wall, or the drills are actually coming through the wall, Dylan? Because one of those is a lot more concerning. Wish that the shade robes had a unique appearance. Yeah, true. It did look like Timberfall, to be fair. Yeah, it did. It did. Hey, Croc, how you doing, man? I hate when people drill through my walls. Yeah, I can't imagine it's a particularly pleasant experience. I think someone is moving in on the other side and they're drilling. Oh, dude, that's awful. Did swap insert come from the most recent update? Yes, Ashton, it did. And you're right up against the wall on your bed? Oh, no. Just, I'll tell you what you need to do, Dylan. You need to go out and buy an even bigger drill and just start drilling on your side of the wall. And then you just have a drill off. And whoever backs down first loses. It's just like a game of drill chicken. Crazy level quality of life? Yeah, it's nice to be able to rearrange your bank a little bit easier now. If it makes you feel any better, man, Yo! RPG gifting the membership. What a beast, man. And Cloudy getting the membership as well. Enjoy the emotes, Cloudy. And thank you, RPG. You are a gentleman and a scholar. Scarlet loves in the chat for you, man. Appreciate it. Then we're definitely getting through the wall. Yeah, true. The wall will not exist for much longer. What's even the point of an expensive car? You're still going to be driving 30 or 40 miles per hour speed zones most of the time. Yeah, but you'll be driving in style, and I imagine it's pretty comfortable and nice inside a nice car, right? Also, when you do get out onto the motorway, you can probably fucking, like, razz it. FYI, you won't get gifted memberships unless you allow it. Just a tip for broke boys like me. That is true, actually. Yeah, there is for some reason, the default setting on YouTube is to not accept gifted memberships. So there is a setting you can enable to actually be eligible to get a gifted if someone is gifting. Make sure you turn that on. I don't know why the default is to have it off. Sorry I couldn't gift more. My YouTube been quiet over here, but lots of Rust to come, I think. Oh, no, dude. Absolutely no pressure to gift anything, dude. I appreciate anything. Mod KB World 2, giving out size for those who don't have one. Thanks for the update, Keezy. Sears Bank. Best thing about expensive cars is the silence inside. That is true, actually. I've been inside, I've like ridden in some expensive cars, and like the soundproofing and the like the smoothness of the drive like is definitely noticeable. Wanted to send 5, but I'm broke boy after that one. It's all good, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I wanted to try out these new membership badges, and just to sort of see what people think. I think I do like them a lot more than the old ones. I think we're probably going to stick with these, and we might sort of do a bit of a rearrange of some of the tiers and colors and stuff, but I think these look a lot nicer. So you're welcome, bro. Cool to see people in the chat a lot get them. Yeah. Yeah, when people give memberships, I'm always sitting there like, I'm hoping like a regular gets one of them. YouTube hasn't always been fair on who gets gifts, unfortunately, but seems a lot better recently. Yeah. Have you tried Gridmaster Garlic? No, I haven't, Dylan. I played the leagues last year on Old School, and I had a good time with it. I was kind of hoping they were just going to do another leagues, and I probably would have tried that out a bit. But I just wasn't that interested in doing the Gridmaster stuff, to be honest. Hey Dulcet, how you doing? How to get Scythe? There are mods on World 2 in different locations around the game. If you just like walk up to them, they will like use their scythe on you and you will get a scythe. I think there's people in Edgeville Bank, in Barrett West, in Yanil, in Sears Bank. They seem to be sort of traveling all over the game looking for people. Leagues are just more hype? Yeah, I think so. I do lightly. When I first I played the first ever leagues for like a day, and I was like, I don't really want to play this because it's temporary progress. It's going to get wiped. And then I didn't play the next couple, but then I played the last 2, and I had a really good time playing with my clan. So I do quite light leagues now. Sears by the U's with the church. There you go, Dulcet. More dopamine in leagues as well, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's unfair to judge it without trying it, but I will say I was more excited to have a leagues than when they announced Gridmaster. What did you want to ask, Dylan? Do you still play Old School? Not been on since I started 04. I haven't played like my main or my Iron Man since I started 04. I did make a fresh Iron Man to play on the channel because there were some people that were interested in seeing some old school content. We played that for about a month, I think, maybe a little bit longer. But then I just kind of stopped playing it because I was having more fun playing 04 again. Told my buddies the moment this goes down is the moment I put a perma server on my PC. Oh, I just meant asking if you tried Gridmaster. Oh, got you. Oh, sorry, Dylan. I missed... Sorry, that would have made more sense if I had read your previous message, wouldn't it? I missed that. I'm the same way. I don't know what Gridmaster is, just because it wasn't leagues, but I'm getting kind of interested. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, if I wasn't playing 2004scape, I probably would give it a go. But it doesn't pull me in as much as leagues has. Sup, Mort Meyer, how you doing? Post your name in chat if you need a scythe. Post your name in chat if you need a scythe, and if you've already got a scythe, hit the like button on the stream. That'll be our tally counter of how many people have got them. Just gave a mod an idea to come around streams looking for scytheless people. Might have plugged your name too. Nice. I want to try, but I don't want to miss rares right now. Yeah, true. Sup, Doobie? Is the idea with downloading one's character that we can upload it to a successor server that somehow recognizes valid Lost City downloads, or is it purely if someone wishes to be able to play single? I think it's both, Doobie. If you can like download your character to like play on a single player server if you want to host it, or if like you know, say for example like you play 04 with like a couple of friends or whatever, and you want to like host your own server, but you might want to like tweak a few things, then you could like import your character into it, so you don't have to start from scratch. Or if the server does ever go down and someone else like hosts it in the future, then you'd be able to like import your character into it. Also hit the like button if you lost any money in the CS2 market crash. I have heard a few people talking about that, to be fair. Sup a bit trees, how's it going? Gridmaster is a quick play. Can easily knock it out in a couple days. I did, and I don't boast great PVM abilities or anything. Yeah, to be fair, I have heard that it's a lot more sort of like a short-term thing than Leagues is. I think I saw a video of someone saying they like completed it in like 13 hours or something ridiculous. Been buying since the crash. Diamond hands, boys, diamond hands. I'm sure it's going to the moon. This is not financial advice. Bought big game gloves for 89 yesterday. Now they're 150. Jesus. Feel like it'd be a good way for me to learn bosses I haven't gotten around to. Yeah, true. Like, the last Leagues I did was the first time I, like, properly, quote-unquote, properly tried to do TOB. And it helped me understand the raid a lot better. Do you think Pizzazz will do a drop party tonight? I have absolutely no idea. Most of your adventure was in cases and reds, so I got lucky. I don't know what that means. Playing it just so I can try Inferno. I don't really have any desire to try Inferno, to be honest. Although, to be fair, back when I was in college, I had a friend, and like I got him back into old school. Actually, no, it wasn't back in college. I met the friend in college, but a couple years ago, I got him into old school. Because he used to play RuneScape 2 back in the day. And he wanted to make a PK, make a Zerka Pure. And he was like, I'm gonna go for the Infernal Cape. And I was like, bro, you've been back for like a month, are you sure? And I was like, yeah. I'm gonna just like learn it for the next 2 weeks. And he literally did nothing but Inferno runs for like 2 weeks. And he got his Infernal Cape in 2 weeks. I was quite impressed. Yeah, gold knives and gloves got devalued hard because you can now craft them out of rare guns, which you couldn't before. That's the whole cause of the crash. Oh, okay. Not a real scaper till you have Infernal Cape, to be honest. I'm not a real scaper. I guess I'm also not a real scaper. So, wartime, how's it going? I'm pretty far, but almost completed the grid. Nice. Just trying to get the cape for the flex. I mean, I think I would care more about getting the Infernal Cape if I actually finished maxing, because then I would want the Infernal Max Cape. What a beast. Yeah, I was like he literally just did nothing but Inferno runs for literally 2 weeks straight. Look up Infernal Trainer if you want to try Inferno. There's a lot of good... I have looked into it before, and I've, like, watched a lot of video guides and stuff on it, but I just can't be bothered to, like, put myself through that, to be honest. "97 Slayer with a fire cape. Fuck the Inferno." Dude, I'm 33 levels away from maxing, and I don't have an Infernal cape. "Never ask a man his wage, a woman her age, and a noob his PP suck." "Wonder how long they'll hand out the scythe. I didn't get one on my pure." Yeah, I'm not sure. I kind of would imagine they're going to do it for a couple days at least, because when they did the bunny ears, that was like for a week or so, I think. So it would make sense for them to do it more than just right now. "Inferno, I start panicking when Jad healers spawn. How nah?" It's going to be interesting to see people doing Jad in the 05 updates. "Getting Infernal Cape is the most rewarding feeling I've ever had in the game." I mean, I'm sure it would be an amazing feeling of accomplishment, but I just don't want to, like, sit through the slog of trying to learn it, you know? Especially because, like, on those last few runs where you're getting super close, it's like so much time just wasted, you know? "You're never gonna max, sailing is out soon." I mean, yeah, that's true. "Check out each of the attack styles. Jab is brutal." I've heard people talking about the defensive style on the scythe is apparently kind of weird. "What's up, Joey? Anyone know if you can get another scythe if you lose it, and if so, how?" I imagine you just go to Thalissa like the bunny ears, Joey, but I'm not 100% sure. Bunny ears was for 2 days, I think. Nah, it was longer than that, Nate. That's what people used to say about Fire Cape Garlic. I mean, yeah, I guess that's true. "Defensive is silly." We are on the way up, boys. Spam them if you've got them. They extended bunny ears for a week, I think. Yeah, I think you're right, Clips. Feeling like I'm Jordan with the layup play-up. Indeed, Dylan, indeed. Feel like I'm pizzazz with the troll plays. Dude, honestly, the forum last night was just... It was getting pretty unhinged, but it was very entertaining. "69 watchers, stream absolutely popping off. Let's go, man. People are here for the rares, they're here for the scythes. Probably not here for my content specifically, but glad to have you all here with us, and good luck on the rares, guys. If you haven't got one yet, an extra little special bit of luck for you. Hopefully everyone gets something, even if it's just a pumpkin. They're banging the fuck out of my walls now. Just start banging back, Dylan. It's the only way. You've got to assert dominance. Hitting like gives rare luck. Pizzazz confirmed. That is true. It's not true, but it is definitely true. You should hit the like button. What's up, mate? How you doing? Pascal is absolutely fuming. He got a second pumpkin. Yeah, dude, I saw the fucking screenshot on the forums. That must be a feels bad moment for sure. Just booked my first trip away with a girlfriend. Norway for some Christmas markets next month. Oh, nice, Adam. That sounds like a great time, to be fair. You'll have to have to see if you can meet up with Quintero and Henrik. Better than getting no rares at all. That is true. Beggars can't be choosers. Modvi just stopped by and got a scythe for my ult. Nice. Is pumpkin the worst rare? We were discussing this earlier, Ryan. Some people are saying that the pumpkin is their least favorite. Other people are saying that the Easter egg is their least favorite. It seems people like the Disc of Returning and the half jug of wine though. Although I'm wondering whether the half jug of wine would be people's favorite if it wasn't as rare as it is. There's like 4 of them in the game right now, so that might have something to do with it.
Trying to find that gold. Trying to find that gold.
What are we all grinding at the moment, guys, to try and get rares from? Are we doing the same grinds we've been doing for the last few weekends, or are we choosing to switch it up today? I've chosen to switch it up today, do a bit of mining. What's the plan with the myth bars? I haven't really decided yet, Henrik. I was thinking maybe mithril arrows, depending on how many I end up getting. But, I mean, to be honest, originally I was looking at how many I would need to get to 80 smithing, and it's just far too many. But if I'd have done it all the way to 80 smithing, I probably would have just, like, done plate bodies and out them. I think I would have made, like, 15 mil. But I'm not going to get anywhere near that. So I might just make them into arrows. Cool thing about the wine is it wasn't originally a rare. It's technically just a discontinued item. Yeah, true, Nate. Wines used to have like a double drink. And then they changed it. And so anyone that still had halves left had that item. It wasn't like given out for an event or anything. Cutting maples. Cutting yews. Cutting magics. Wow, everyone on the woodcutting grind today. Trying to prep for the next garlic KBD run. Nice. What are you doing for your prep? Hey, Kappa. How's it going? $75, $75, $70. Nice, Dylan. Definitely getting up there. Cutting willows. Oh, that's the current goal. Want to have all woodcutting related stuff done by the time my 5 rolls around. Fishing and cooking too. What, you mean just like every milestone that unlocks something you want to have like done? Currently 71, 71, 69. Nice. You'll get there in no time, Dylan. Base 80, maybe 90s in those. Yeah, I definitely want to get once the FletchX update comes out, I'm going to go for 90 fletching, I think. I'm kind of tempted to go for 90 fire making as well, but I don't know whether I'll bother with that. Chopping maples can be your AFK goal. I mean, my AFK goal at the moment, well, it was fishing until I hit 80 yesterday. I think my next AFK goal, honestly, is just going to be woodcutting magic logs for fletching, to be honest. Probably won't do the bowstrings until we get the FletchX and the SpinX, but I can get the logs ready at least. And I think to get 80 to 90 fire making, I need like 12,000 U logs. I'm actually tempted to burn U logs for it, just because it'll be more time wood cutting, obviously, but it'll be a lot less time fire making. In the same boat, just need loads of magics and maples. Sup, Rogue? Any big donation? I mean, find any money lawyering anywhere lately? I think the last anonymous donation we had was someone dropped 1 mil for us, I think on Wednesday night stream, I think it was. Do you know the site for the Lost City XP tracker? Yeah, do you need a link for it? It's just lostcitylabs.com. Imagine someone logged in and nabbed the money before you got to it. Yeah, I mean, to be fair to whoever it is that's been doing it, they have been very, very on point when it comes to the timing of it. How's the mining XP looking? 251k, you need to go to 336. My god. I feel like we are doing a decent number of actions though, so hopefully we can get something before the end of the rare weekend. Still got ads on mobile, rip. Didn't someone say the other day actually that membership doesn't get rid of ads? I swear I've heard someone say that. I don't know if it's true. Because I thought that it did. You need YouTube Premium? Wow. That's kind of fucked up. Only premium stops adverts? Damn. I mean, not only premium stops adverts, but I'm not sure I'm allowed to elaborate any further if I'm streaming on YouTube. Time to start using Brave browser on mobile then. Yeah, I mean, I use Brave on mobile and on my PC. I think it's a good browser. Yeah, I used to use uBlock when I used to use Chrome, but I don't need it anymore. Do you watch YouTube on the Brave mobile app though? I just don't really watch YouTube on my phone, to be honest. Have heard Asmon go on at length about it. Doubt they'll care. Fair enough. Said fuck it and got premium. I just don't use YouTube on my phone enough to justify the cost. I'm pretty much just like always at my PC, so. Use YouTube Music for music and podcasts. A decent spam filter I use on my Firefox extension does a good job of filtering spam. See what you did there. The auto playlist on YouTube Music is superb. Do you know what? I don't... I tend to just like search out specific music to listen to on YouTube. I don't usually just like put a random playlist on it these days. I used to do a lot, but I haven't really done that for a while. And just chuck on my super mix on YouTube Music. Nice. I know my girlfriend uses Spotify for her music, but I don't really use Spotify. I have it like installed on my phone, but I just never use it. It's an algo that makes a playlist based on my 10-year plus of using YouTube. Oh wow, that must be very personalized to you after using it for 10 plus years. You've refined it. Who was that rig guy who PM'd you a penis? I have no idea. It's Catatonia, apparently. Well, Twitch, if you want a scythe. I know, Rude, I know. Stop using Spotify when it started asking for government ID to listen to sweary music. Wait, really? Is that a thing? I saw a news article this morning about the digital ID stuff that they're trying to implement, and it did make me chuckle because it basically they were saying like, yeah, well, you know, like it's not mandatory. You just need it if you like are gonna like work. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's not mandatory unless you're working. Who like? How am I meant to fucking pay my bills, bro? It is mandatory. If you need it to work, it's fucking mandatory. Sorry we're not all fucking like hedge fund babies, you know? It's the same as the grocery store QR code gates, like where else you get food. True. Good luck dumpster diving, I guess. Don't want to talk politics, but digital ID is fucking dangerous. Yeah, it's just stupid. It's not going to fix the problem it's meant to try and fix, and it's just going to make things like... It's just not good. If being against digital ID is a wrong political opinion, lock me up. Careful what you wish for, Carsten. Might happen one day. Went to Oz for a week and I had to upload a fucking pic of my passport photo before it let me back into Discord. Oh yeah, dude, honestly, I have joined RPG's Discord but I can't do anything in it because it keeps asking me to upload a picture of myself, and I'm just like, I've just not... Part of me's like, fuck that, but then part of me's like, but I do want to be in RPG's Discord, and I just like, haven't got around to doing it yet. Discord already got breached for digital IDs a few weeks ago. Yeah, I heard about that, actually. Why is it asking for your IRL photo? I have no idea, bro. It's, I mean... I don't understand, like... I mean, I kind of understand, like, the reason behind it, but, like, that is a bit heavy-handed to use that as an answer. Use Death Stranding 2 photo mode to bypass it? Does that actually work? Just send a photo of Dr. Bream from Gary's mod. Oz made social media illegal for under 16s and they use the photo to confirm your age. The fake reason is the combat child abuse. Getting tired, gonna shower and make some food. Be back in a bit. Good luck, everyone. All right, Ricky. Catch you later, dude. Yes, it's been done. I'll have to have a look at that. It's then asked me to take different angles of my current face and then open mouth, close mouth, open mouth, close mouth. What the fuck? That's crazy. Dude, you're gonna like... 6 months from now, you're gonna find some weird fucked up deepfake porn of yourself online. Minus 100 social points for being in Garnet's Discord. Sorry, what? Hard disagree. If you do want to join the Discord and you're not aware of it, maybe, if you're new to the stream, then there is a link in the description of the stream if you want to come and join. We are trying to put a nice little community of 04 players together. And if you are currently a channel member, then there is a channel member role in the Discord. If you are a channel member and you've not got the role, you just need to link your YouTube account to your Discord account. And it will do it automatically. Don't worry, when I find it, I'll link it. We need to set up a not safe for work channel in the Discord, apparently. Imagine your ID is linked to your IP and your employer can monitor if you were gaming all night when you call in sick. I don't want to live in a world where that's even a possibility, to be honest. That channel is called Your DMs. True. Don't stop. You've got to stop sending me the feet pics, Army. I'm sorry. I tried to be encouraging at the start, but it's too much. Especially the one with all the cream. Feet cream? Well, I hope it was cream. I know you like my hangnails on the toes, couldn't stop lying. Oh, dude, that's grim. Whipped cream? Well, he was whipping something, I'll tell you that. There's more Maya fungi in there for sure. We need to stop talking about feet, man. I don't like it. I think once we've gotten through these 42 nature runes, we might go and do something different. Because I am getting a little bit... I'm not getting bored, but I just kind of feel like doing something else. Might go and do a bit of a clue grind. Go back to do some Hellhounds, maybe. Because we are sort of... We've managed to get up to 80 for a lot of these skills now. We got the fletching, we got the crafting, we got the fishing recently. Working on the thieving, but doing that off stream because it's hard to read chat while right-click thieving. I'm gonna try and start doing more mining. I think that's probably going to be the next 80 after thieving. Agility, I'm kind of waiting for Brimhaven. Herb lore and smithing and prayer and runecrafting are just like not going to happen anytime soon. So it's kind of just going to be, I think, thieving, mining, and maybe agility. And then the other four, I guess, we'll just sort of slowly start creeping towards at some point. But we need to get our strength and our ranged up to 90 in preparation for Calfight Queen. And I'd like to get 90 magic as well. Honestly, runecrafting is the easiest for you out of those four. Stream buff, I mean, yeah, true. It's just like, I don't know, man. It's a lot. It's also like, it is definitely easier for me as a streamer to get people to come and run for me. But it's still like, you do still get those days where you only have like 3 people that want to come and run, and then it's like, obviously faster than solo runecrafting, but it's still slow. And also, I am going to need like a ton of nature runes for superheating and for alking all the bows for my fletching grind. So I do kind of just need to runecraft solo anyway, to be honest. Because if I do running, then I don't end up with any nature runes at the end of it. Yeah, it's not super easy. Yeah, like it definitely is easier for me, but yeah, it's still can be a bit annoying. Got to give us a week ahead of time, bro. Yeah, exactly, Clips. That's the thing as well. Like, you kind of got to like stick to it. You got like, you know, if I was like, okay, every Thursday night we're going to do a runecrafting stream where you can come and run nats. That would probably be a good way to do it. But then I might get around to Thursday and be like, I just really don't feel like runecrafting today, you know? We can do duo glider method. I don't know. The other part, like, I do need the nature runes, but I might just try and make money and buy them, potentially. But I do think that I do want to do some runecrafting when we get the lore altar. I want to just, like, I want to make a couple thousand lore runes, I think. That'll be nice. Because that'll just be, like, teleport sorted for a long time. And I think as well, people might be interested in coming and running for me when the lore altar gets added. Because people, I think, you know, would like to get a little stack of lore runes for themselves as well. Once a month, maybe twice. We did do to get from 60 to 70 runecrafting, we did do we did do nature running once a week. And it seemed to work out quite well. What's the lore meta? TP to Draenor Glory? Yeah, pretty much, Carsten, yeah. Glory to Draenor, run to Entrana, and then Glory back to Draenor. Just do that over and over. It's going to be a nice change of pace compared to nature running, to be fair. Chill method, honestly? Yeah, I think so. I think it's going to be pretty laid back. That way you craft your nats and increase your XP rate. Yeah, true. I do need to actually start doing that glider method, to be honest. I've never actually done it. I've advised people to use that method, but I've never done it myself. What is the glider nat method? The glider nat method, if you want an in-depth explanation, Dylan, I would advise you to go over to Karsten's channel, and he has a video guide on the method. The channel, I believe, is... You have I think you have 04 in your name, don't you, Karsten? Here it is. At 04 Karsten.
The only other file.
There's a link to the video. When do rares end? So Bryson, rares will end for me on UK time at like 4 or 5 a.m. on Tuesday. It's basically the same as it's been, but with an extra 24 hours added onto the end of it. Sadly, YouTube won't let me find their channel by clicking name. Yeah, there you go. That is weird, actually. Like, if the streamer can like click everyone's name in the chat and go to their YouTube channel, but other people in the chat cannot do that to each other. There's a middle of the road method also between the shop and glider. Oh, okay. Is this the last weekend? It is the last weekend, Bryson, yes. Alcarade Glory to glider, 27 essence. Ah, that makes sense. Because, yeah, I think the thing that put me off initially was having to have a partner to do it with. But I guess you could do that instead. YouTube just gives report and block options. Yeah, I don't know why I don't know. Maybe some sort of... it sounds like some sort of privacy thing, but then, like, why would they let streamers do it? I don't know. Only mods can do that? Yeah, it's kind of weird. $34 more myth bars, guys, and then we'll go do some clue grinding, I think. Miffy bars. I've never heard anyone say that before, but it works. Jokers? No, not Jokers, cheese. We'll go Hellhounds, try and get some hard clues. I think if I'm going to do a medium clue grind at some point, cheese, I'll probably do it through Tribesman, to be honest, because of all the snake grass and limpet roots that you get. Did you ever superheat mine in South Lumby? Cozy spot, good ores? No, I haven't, to be fair. Do you just like bank and drain ore or something? I think the Tree Gnome Stronghold mine is pretty good as well. Also, I've heard people talk about the mine in the wilderness just south of Green Dragons has got like a lot of Addy and coal rocks. So if you want to CP Addy bars, it's probably best to just like bring like 25 nature runes and just like CP Addy bars in that mine. Choosing Tribesmen over Jogers is utterly diabolical behavior. You know what, man? A couple months ago, I would have agreed with you because I'm a big fan of Jogers, but honestly, after trying Tribesmen, eventually, I think they're pretty good. Anti-Joga propaganda. Be that as it may, they are still pretty good. I've not had any dinner today yet, guys, so I'm just gonna quickly eat a packet of crisps. I will just gonna mute my mic for a minute or so. You do not want to hear it, Dylan, trust me. Tribesmen give you poison, Jokers give you fresh pineapples. I mean, true, but Tribesmen also drop super anti-poison, so it's not really an issue. Give us the crunch. Right, I've finished eating the crisps. So their only good drop is a solution to a problem which they created. Dude, I just said they drop a ton of snake grass and a ton of limpet roots. Those are some good drops. Where that ghoul at sleeping? I have no idea. He's usually like the first person to pop up in the chat, and I've not seen him today, so I'm not sure what's going on. What do you turn the bars into? I haven't really decided yet, but I was thinking maybe methyl arrows with these. What kind of crisp we got? Got some hula hoops at the moment. Not even one crunch. Rip that go, rip go. True. Forever in our hearts. What drops Snapes? Tribesmen. Tribesmen drop limpet roots and snape grass pretty regularly. As well as medium clue scrolls. My level 3 daddy? Oh my god. I'm not getting involved in whatever that situationship is. Sent him a DM on Discord about Scythe. Hopefully he sees it. Nice. Is he online? Oh, he's like away on Discord. Wish there was a Hellhound equivalent for easy and medium clues. I mean, for easy clues, you can just like massacre the men in the Edgeville building, I think is probably the best way. And then for mediums, I guess you could like cannon guards in Falador, or you could just kill them in Varrock Palace normally. Good luck getting a cheeky pineapple from them though. I mean, that is fair. Yo, E&M, how you doing, bro? Haven't seen you around for a while. Haven't seen you around for ages, actually. You still have my garlic? Give them back, mate. Give them back. They were stolen. It was daylight robbery. Or thugs. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people talk about thugs recently, to be fair. Simply not enough guards or men, though. There's quite a few in the Varrock Palace, isn't there? Have you recorded any more bangers? I have done some new songs recently. Depends when the last time you heard them was. How members of the Easy Clue Hellhound equivalent when they get added? True. YouTube channel been draining my soul. Good to see you though. I still talk to a few of the boys on 04. Nice, man. Hope everything's going well. I thought you'd got caught on your final train heist in California, bro. You know, the one job to end all jobs. Nah, big job hasn't happened yet. 6626, baby, keep them peeled. I mean, I don't really plan on being on any trains in America in 2026, so I think I'll be safe. Hello, G and friends. Hey, Bjorn. How are you doing, sir? America doesn't have trains anyway. They have very few trains, to be fair, yeah, compared to Europe. Been going to small worlds and telling people about the scythe. Maybe I should charge a fee for my services though. Finder's fee for the scythe. Unless you're valuable cargo, you're not in danger. See all the cargo I've got on this fucking dump truck, dude. And yes, I did regret saying that halfway through the sentence. I miss anything? Scythes. Scythes are in the game, Bjorn. If you go to World 2 and find a mod, they will give you a scythe. Also, new membership badges for the stream. You now have a new little shiny silver garlic badge. Pause. Where my 7TV emotes at to shake ass when you said that? Dude, I wish YouTube had better emotes than it does, honestly. It's kind of embarrassing. Yes, Pure's way. I've already got my scythe. Oh, no, I'll see myself out. So beach, scythed up, but still no rare drop. Same, dude. I mean, I did get the Santa obviously a while ago, but really looking to see if we can get a second rare on this final weekend. Would be cool. Petition to make a corgi twerk gif. Permission denied. You going for 80 mining? Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna go for it like properly, like do nothing else but do that until we get it, but I am going to start trying to work towards it. Can I drop my scythe, meet a mod again, then pick up the old scythe and get multiple scythes? I don't think so. You couldn't get multiple bunny ears, so I think it's the same. It's just one per account. Oh, I've not done this. Oh, there we go. Let's see, I'm out of mithril rocks. Oh, small detail, I did get a Santa. Frick you, dude. That's not how I meant it to come across. You can only have one? Yeah, I thought that would be the case. Watched an ad and returned, and all I hear is permission denied. Do you know what happens if we drop our scythe and it disappears? Yeah, I think you can get it back from Thalissa the same way that you get the bunny ears back. Sup, Jurahan? Has anybody made an efficiency guide of sorts for 04, feeling like a clueless baby and not knowing what to do next? Keep me from playing much when it first released. I mean, there is the Lost City Labs website, which has like methods for training each skill. I would, if you haven't already, I would recommend working towards completing all of the quests. That will kind of get you a decent foundation for your account. And then I guess it's just sort of what do you enjoy doing. And also thinking about what updates are going to get released in the future and how, you know, what would be the best thing to do to prepare for those updates. So I'm kind of like trying to get my account in a position where when KQ comes out, I'll be like ready to farm KQ. Watch Garlet's quest guides. True. Most efficient way to play 04 is to only do the things you enjoy. I mean, true. If you try and play efficiently and you don't enjoy it and you burn yourself out, then you'll just stop playing the game. Ah, we've got a ton of gems this trip. What the fuck? Just go to the fishing guild or the RD thieving and ask one of those nerds. I'm sure they'll tell you exactly every optimal thing to do. I mean, you're probably not wrong. Fun to do stuff efficiently, but yeah, gotta have the chill methods in between. Yeah, I'm a very lazy RuneScape player, to be honest. I just sort of do whatever I feel like doing at the time. Is selling the knowledge of how to get the Cypher GP against the rules? I think it's definitely questionable, Cheese. If it's not against the rules, it's definitely unethical. YouTube emotes are so ass. They really are, Dylan. That's why I've tried to provide you with some better emotes to use if you are a channel member. Time for the shout, I'll do that. It's more so that I'm very familiar with old school, so my brain assumes some things are in the game that are in fact not, making me have to backtrack for hours sometimes. Yeah. That's kind of the fun of it sometimes, though, is figuring out, you know, what you can do to get to your goal with the limitations of the content in the game in 2004. Unethical, says the 10 mil man. Hey, that was freely given. There was no coercion involved. Very ethical. I did get my scythe, Carly. Thank you for checking in. The 10 mil emotes. Hey, Garlic. Hey, Yannick. How you doing? Yours are good, true. I get upset when I can't use them on Twitch or other YouTube channels, though. Dude, I fucking wish you could use other YouTubers' emotes in other people's chats. I do not know why they don't let you do that. I wish I could, like, use my emotes in, like, Index's chat or in RPG's chat. I think it's just kind of stupid that you can't. Are you a miner or just a miner? I'm one of the two. Yeah, I didn't coerce the depot guards either. Right, right. Hey, man. There's a difference between coercion and bribery. Just had a half key despawn on me while texting my parents? No! Rip, dude. I'm not going to read that out loud, Screw, because it will get clipped. That's lame, YouTube gatekeeping emotes. Yeah, tell me about it, man. I so often go to RPG chat and remember, oh yeah, I can't use rough anymore. Yeah, that's what I mean, man. Like, it's like... Because I think, like, some people might hear me say that and go, oh, you just, like, want to advertise your channel in other channels. But it's not even about that. It's like... There are so many moments when I've been watching another streamer where, like, the rough emote would have been, like, the perfect thing to use in that instance. Or, like, the sit rat emote, I think, is quite good as well in certain situations. The fact that you just can't, like you're like, oh, that would be great right now, and you can't do it, it's disappointing. What's up, my Clover? Is that the new greeting? You got a rare? Yo, nice, Keezy. What did you get, man? Can't use rough in other chats, rough. True. I get banned on Twitch in people's chats for using Sparkmax animated emote. If you know, you know. I am out of the loop on that one, I'm afraid. Carly Garlic, new girlfriend? No. Carly Garlic actually, I think, made her account before I'd made mine. You got a pumpkin? Nice, dude. Now your pumpkin matches your pumpkin membership chat badge. If that's what we're calling it now. 380 players online now. Have we seen high this weekend? Yo, I don't think we have, actually. That's pretty good, though. Guys, if you are having a good time this weekend with the new updates and you are out here hunting for a rare, and if you've got yourself a scythe, if you're having a good time enjoying the vibes, please make sure that you remember to hit the like button. It helps me out a lot. And thank you to everyone that has already. Dulcet, are you like trying to buy up all the unwearable rares, or just pumpkins specifically? I can't hear you over me superheating with my goldsmithing gloves. Feels good, man. Watch out, man. That's how you get tinnitus. Trying to get one of each unwearable, but also trying to convert all GP into rares to avoid inflation. Ah, smart. What's up, Yowza? How you doing? How do I get a scythe? If you go to World 2 and you find a mod, they'll be able to give you one. I think they're sort of like teleporting around the world. There's been some in Edgeville Bank and Yanil Bank in Barrett West Bank. I think they've actually been like trying to find people that don't have one yet and teleport to them as well. So log into World 2 and try and find a mod. After Make X, there will come a ton of GP in the game from fletching. Yeah, true. I mean, that's how there was an initial flood of GP into the game. So when it's even easier to fletch, I can definitely see that happening. Give me the fruit. Give me a cracker for picking the fruit. Never mind. Yeah, I'm going to Edge now. Good luck. A lot of people have been getting them, so I don't think it should be too difficult to find. Where did you last see a mod? I got mine from Edgeville. What are you going to do with all your myth bars? I'm not 100% sure at the moment. I was thinking maybe making mithril arrows, but I haven't decided properly yet. That strange fruit tastes like a combination of an aubergine and a kiwi. I don't really know what an aubergine tastes like, to be honest. It's been so long since I've tasted one, and I don't think I liked it, so I never ate it again. Please make myth darts. Why darts, screw? The fuck is an aubergine? Oh, I think you guys call it an eggplant, don't you? I'm smithing mine to arrowheads. Bit disappointed they only give 50 XP though. Yeah. Still, like the only ranged ammunition I have in large quantities right now is iron knives, so I think it's a good idea to get some arrows in the bank for, I don't even know what for, to be honest, but Bro Musaka is god tier. I don't think I've ever had that either, to be honest. Worth it for the blue drags and fire giants though. I mean, I've just been using iron knives at both of those to be honest, and it's been doing pretty well. Never knew it was called different elsewhere. Yeah. Mythara's like 55 each. Yeah, I don't. I probably won't sell them though. To be honest, I'll probably just use them somewhere. Why do you guys call it an eggplant? It looks nothing like an egg. That's a good question, actually. I've never even thought about that. I mean, why do we call it an aubergine? Because it looks like an aubergine. So why an eggplant, you know? It does when it's growing. I'm not going to lie. I don't think I've ever seen an aubergine half grown, to be honest. Early version of an eggplant looks egg-like. Oh, it actually does. It's like white as well. Oh, wow. Like, okay. No, I 100% get it now. They genuinely look like eggs growing on a fucking plant. That's kind of crazy. I like, when you said they look like eggs, I was thinking like, oh, it might look like kind of like an egg, but not really. But they genuinely do look exactly like eggs. The more you know, exactly. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that information to better my life, but, you know, there it is. Oh, Auto Miner just got a pumpkin. Where the Halloween's at? I know, right? I thought there'd be way more Halloweens this weekend, but I don't think I've seen hardly any. Spread the word of eggplant aubergine to the fellow Brits. I think I'm going to stick with aubergine. It sounds more sophisticated, doesn't it? You know, what is this strange plant that you like to eat and put in food? It's an aubergine. Oh, right. And then you ask an American, what is this strange plant you put in foods and eat? It's an eggplant because it looks like egg. Doesn't quite, you know, have the same sort of level of sophistication to it. That's consistent. Just got a strange plant random. Is it an eggplant random? Why did you use a Giga British accent for the American? I don't know. Don't read that far into it, man. Right, we're going to make one more mithril bar, and then we're going to take a break from superheating, and I think we're going to go kill some hellhounds and try and get ourselves a clue. It's like a British hillbilly. From California, live in the UK though? Oh really? I never knew that. Modzilf gave me a scythe. Nice, Garland. Perfect timing, Garlic. I need more myth bars. How much each? I give you the handle price. I think I'm going to save them for now, man. I was saving these opal bolt tips for Ghoul as well, because I think he's collecting them. But he's not been online. Let's get the old clue scroll overlay out. The sliding bar being there upsets me. There's nothing to slide to. It's not a sliding bar, Carson. It's a progress bar. I've never looked at it like a sliding bar until you said that. This changes everything. Hit him with the old settle quote. Man, this mining level is going to take forever. 3 levels away from 1.5k total though. 3 more levels. He doesn't know about the garlic ornament kits on page 2. The fucking what? Gimme, gimme. Got a scythe and a pumpkin on the same day. Very spooky, Keezy. Just power my 9, it's quality content. I would accept it's not though, is it, really? Also, I did iron from level 50 all the way to 70 smithing, and I wanted to do something different. Halloween starter pack right there. Very true. High octane gaming. Banger. Yeah, this is a good tune. I'm just going to go and grab another drink, guys, and then I'll be right back.
Too far. It's much too early, or it's far too late. Maybe I'm too old now. I'm just afraid that you walk away. You're across the room from me, but it's an ocean wide, and the current's pulling us, dragging me aside. Or you're a constellation, and I'm just a star, blinking in the universe, but you'll never notice me at all. When you're gone, I don't know what to say. When you're with me, I can't say anything anyway, so just believe me. Even if the words don't come out, they're here inside my head, stuck inside my mouth.
We are back, guys. So I was just having a munch on another packet of crisps because, like I said, I've not had dinner today. Started my stream at I think I started my stream at like 4:30 or something. So I did not eat dinner. I just had lunch and then started my stream. 75k ranged XP at Hellhound since my last clue. Sad times. Rip, dude. Hopefully that doesn't happen to us. We've been doing pretty good with the clue scrolls recently, to be honest, over the last couple of days. Been having a couple a day. Pot up garlic. Garlic on his 5th rum and cake. Right, let's get ourselves some clues, and more importantly, let's try and get ourselves a cracker. Man's locked in this weekend. I might have to go and like make a noodle pot or something at some point though, if I get too hungry. I don't think salt and vinegar hula hoops are going to cut it. You've mentioned never eating any foods other than frozen pizza, ketchup and crisps. Hey man, I've spoken of recently. I've been eating a lot of fish. Been eating a lot of salmon recently. Frozen pizza is goated. It is goated. It's just like my comfort food. Never heard of Uber Eats? I've heard of not draining my bank account and getting takeout army is what I've heard about. I do not want to fall into that trap. You're a southerner, aren't you? So I can only imagine the Waitrose crisps you were tucking into. I'm not a southerner, Adam. I'm from the West Midlands. I live near Coventry. So no Waitrose for me, no M&S for me. Tesco, Sainsbury's and Asda is where I shop. Spaghetti break. The fresh pizza from grocery stores are pretty good. Yeah, yeah. Frozen pizza and just general supermarket pizza is like, you know, it's not like the fanciest thing in the world, but it tastes good. €7 each? That's a bit expensive for me. You're from the West Midlands, you sound posher than anyone. Dude, anyone I know Ireland, I'm from Hampshire. Yeah, so I have a lot of friends that live in like Birmingham and Solihull and Coventry, and they always say the same. They're like, dude, you sound like really posh. I'm not posh. I just grew up like in a little town where I grew up in a little town where we don't all speak like this. Because if you speak like this, you don't quite sound posh enough. And then people think you're just, you know, scum of the earth, scum of the earth. But I do have a lot of family that speak like this. And so when I meet them in real life, it's very easy to just sort of slip into it. And they think I'm taking the piss out of them, but I'm actually not. It's just, you know, if you're around people that talk like this all the time, then you just sort of dip into it a little bit. Any rares, boys? Not today, Robert. Not today. Not for me, anyway. We have had some in the chat. It's the way you say years that makes you sound posh the most. See, I've always been told that I say years wrong. Apparently you're meant to say years, but I say years. But now I've become self-aware of it, so now I kind of blend them together. That's south to me, at least. I used to live in Worcester, so not a million miles away. Oh yeah, I used to go to Worcester to do my training courses when I was doing my apprenticeship. I'm like an hour drive away from Worcester. He drives a Bentley, so he's kind of sort of posh. Fucking wish I had a Bentley, dude. Actually, no. If I had a Bentley, I would sell it for the money. Garlic is rich IRL because of how he talks. That is apparently how it works. Is it true there's a different accent every 10-minute drive in the UK? Not every 10 minutes, but it is very... There's a lot of accents in a very small space. Your accent is soothing as fuck. Thank you. Best Welsh accent? I can't do a Welsh accent, man. I can't do a Scottish accent either. I wish I could do a Scottish accent so badly because it would mean when I DM for my D&D game, I could do a really good Scottish accent for all the Dwarven people, and I just can't do it. The funniest thing you say is once. What, instead? What? How are you meant to say it? Once. Once. It's once, right? That's once. Yeah, you say years. Yeah. Did I hear we're able to get Scythe in the game somewhere? Yes, Obituaries. If you find a mod in World 2, they'll give you one. Scythe received. RPG better get one. I know he really wants one. He was in the chat earlier. I think he said he did manage to get his hands on one. Just watch Limmy streams every day and you'll pick it up. The thing, like, I can like make the... I can do the Scottish accent in my head. I just then can't make that sound come out of my mouth. Bottle of water. How was that for you, Scree? Bet you're disappointed now, aren't you? RPG got one. I was dancing with him with Scythe in our hands. Nice. Bottle of water. I don't know. I've never understood the bottle of water thing because, like, I guess when I say, what do I say? Bottle of water. I always put the tea in the water. I guess I say bottle sometimes instead of bottle. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. You don't skip the tea? Yeah. I've never really met anyone that says it like that, to be honest. Some people say bottle of water. Yeah. Yank say bottle of water. The British never skip tea. Very true, very true. Bottle of water. I'm from London and everyone I know says it like that. That yank caught me off guard. Wasn't looking at chat. I kind of caught myself off guard with it, to be honest. Do you know people who say use? I've definitely heard it, but I couldn't like name you a person that I know that says it regularly. Is taking the piss Aussie or UK? I mean, it's definitely used in the UK all the time. I don't know if it is Aussie as well. Yeah, are you taking the piss, mate? Taking the piss is there Oz New Zealand? Okay. Yeah, we say that a lot as well. I tell you, the funniest thing, the funniest like word that Americans try and say, and it just sounds so wrong, is dickhead. Like every single time I've heard an American try and use the word dickhead, they say like dickhead. They like separate it into two words and it sounds so weird. I use it every day probably. How about y'all? I've got a friend that is from Florida and she says y'all all the time and occasionally I will say it because it's like crept into my vocabulary. British people talk like they still live in Gillinor during the 5th age. Both sounded the same. Nah, I can't really say it in an American accent, but it's so jarring when Americans say dickhead because they just say it like kind of different, and it doesn't hit the same. They can't cuss properly. They just use the N slur. Jesus Christ. Same with the word twat. They say twat. You fucking swat. Fax no printer. How do you say garage roof? Asking for a friend. There you go, garage roof. For real, busting no cap. That's chop 67. What's the 67? You just said dickhead, then dickhead with an emphasis. I don't know how to explain it to you, but it just sounds wrong. He hasn't heard 6-7. I'm sorry. What can I say? I'm not down with the kids, I suppose. Why do Americans pronounce Wario as Wario, but they say Mario instead of Morio? Asking the real questions here. Stay pure and never go on Instagram. I have no intentions of going on Instagram, to be honest. It's 64, Nintendo 64? Right, okay. I somehow think that's probably a troll, but I have no idea. Watch South Park if you want to educate yourself on the topic. Okay. I've watched a decent amount of South Park, but I don't remember that. Not knowing 6'7" is a blessed life. I'm jealous. I think I've got to Google this now. What does 6'7" mean? The viral slang term being banned from classrooms? What the fuck? The term comes from rapper Skrilla's song Doot Doot 6'7", referencing a 6'7" basketball player, which gained popularity through viral videos and memes featuring NWA player LaMelo Ball. We are not saying the word 6'7" anymore. If you do, you have to write a 67-word essay about what the word 6'7" means. If you do it again, another 67-word essay. After 5 times, if you're still saying 6'7" in this classroom, your essay is going to bop up to 670 words. It's not a South Park thing, they just did an episode on it. Okay. Garlic, extremely important question with a very much wrong answer. Are you a late millennial or early Gen Z? Hey, we got a clue scroll. Let's go. I am a zillennial, I think is the correct term. The only social media I use is YouTube. Oh, I don't have the bank space to bank all of this. Okay, the opal bolts are going. I'm sorry, Ghoul. I was saving them for you. You can all let him know that I tried. It's a song. Too old for this shit. 1997 is Gen Z. I guess. I mean, I feel like I can't relate to either of them. Like, I relate to some of them in one way, in some ways, and to the other group in other ways. So I just I feel like I'm not accepted by either side, you know. That wasn't an option. Come pick again. Didn't spend the first 20 years of my life getting called a millennial just to be lumped in with the TikTok high schoolers and brain outrage retroactively. True. I mean, if I had to choose, I probably feel like more of a millennial than a Gen Z, but anyone that's actually a millennial will just like disown me and say, no, you're fucking not, mate. Me and Gen Alpha kids scream 6'7" all the time for no reason, think it's funny. Wait, are we old? Are we the ones that are out of touch? No, can't be. I'm from late 95 and I'm definitely a Zoomer. Millennials are pushing 40. I can't relate at all. Never heard any of this Gen Z slang when I was a kid. But I'm also not enough of a wanker to be a millennial. I mean, to be honest, my honest answer is I really couldn't give less of a fuck. You're playing any form of RuneScape, surely you're millennial? I don't know anymore, man. I feel like most millennials are dickheads and most Gen Zs are dickheads, so just like, fuck them. Life lesson there, most people are dickheads. We still laugh at the number 69s. Can we really make fun of 76? Yeah, because at least I understand why we're laughing at the number 69. Millennials are wankers and Gen Z are lobotomites. Gen Alpha or Gen Z, he received the second lobotomy procedure. Old Gen Z grew up without phones for a bit. Young Gen Z turned 18 in pandemic. Very different. Gee, how far does Gen Z actually stretch? Like, what is the fucking age range between for Gen Z? That seems crazy to me that there's people in the same generation that grew up without phones and then ones that grew up in COVID. That's insane. 97 to 2012? Nah, that's too long, man. You need a separate... Too much happened in those years to be able to group those sets of people together. They need to make a separate generation.
You wanna turn me off. You wanna flip the switch.
Gen Z cut off as 2010-ish. That's the factual cutoff. I didn't come up with it. Yeah, no, that's... I feel like too much happened within that time frame to be able to group those sets of people together. Because the people at the start of that and the people at the end of that are completely different. Was born in 95 and got my first phone when I went to college. There for sure needs to be a generation between them. Didn't get a phone until I was like 12 and I barely used it because phones are dog shit compared to PCs. Yeah, I mean, I remember getting my first phone. I don't remember how old I was, to be honest. I must have been about 12 as well. And it was like a flip phone. And then I got one of those slidey phones. And then I got a BlackBerry. And then I eventually got a smartphone. Also, I don't have any friends. I mean, yeah, not much point in having a flip phone if you've got no one to text. Who is the factual authority on this? Hell no, I'm about to get disrespectful. I'm a 97, it's the cusp of millennial and Gen Z. I can tell Gen Z years are accurate. Another 97 gang in the chat. Let's go, Nate. Start and end of this always very different. First phone was a Samsung Genio Soul. Wow, I don't even know what mine was, to be honest. All I can tell you is it was a flip phone and it was blue and silver. I think it maybe was like a Nokia or something. I have absolutely no idea. I think I still have it in a cupboard somewhere, actually. You guys remember when you were trying to send a text to someone and you had to press the number key a certain amount of times to get the letter you wanted? Jesus, what a time to be alive. My first phone was a Samsung Slider that I got exclusively to text my mum when I was away on Easter camp in 2011. Tell me a single Zoomer that had a fucking dumb phone. If it's a Nokia, it definitely survived. Yeah, it must be a Nokia then. If we look back in 50 years, we can't have generations of 5 years each way, too confusing. Yeah, true. I mean, like, just fuck up. Like, why do we even need these generational terms, to be honest? Like, just say you're from the 80s or the 90s or the noughties. Like, just say that, man. Like, people... I feel like that's way easier to understand. Old. These new generations feel kind of arbitrary. I feel like the only real distinction is whether you were born before or after 2000. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way, to be honest. But I think the further we go into the future, the less... relevant that's going to become. Imagine having texting at that point. It costs 10 cents each text. My mum would get mad. Yeah, true. Let alone, remember like trying to text like a picture to someone? Fucking bankrupt you to do that. Remember cell phones not being a thing and just visiting friends hoping they would be home? I mean, you could call the landline and hope that they are in. Or their like parents would answer the phone and you'd be like, oh, can I speak to Matthew, please? Why did I go to Edgeville? What the fuck am I doing? You're a naughties kid? Little baby. Did you also have to buy cards with a fixed amount of calls or texts? Nah, you could like just top up your phone by calling a number or something, I think. Can you call them the 2000s like a normal person? Dude, I've heard so many people reference the early 2000s as the noughties recently, and I was like, is this what we're doing now? Is this what we're calling this? So I've just gotten on board with it. I'm sorry. I never used to say it. I used to say the 2000s. And then I've heard everyone else say the noughties, so I've switched over. Googled it and apparently boomers are 46 to 64. What the fuck? That's crazy. They have to group and pit people against each other somehow. I mean, true. I mean, it's not like we have... It's not like we don't have enough of that going on already. Accidentally loads Google, extra $5 on the bill. True. Remember making my mum buy RuneScape membership over the phone after pitching for an hour why that would be the best investment ever? Yeah, the same, man. I had all these, like, arguments for why I needed membership on RuneScape. The naughty sounds better. It does feel easier to say, to be fair. Sounds goofy as fuck, but I kind of like it because it fits better with other decades. Yeah, yeah. Predicting Zami plate legs, by the way. I would definitely take some Zami plate legs to fill in the clue slot. Honestly, people call them noughties more commonly in like 2010 to 2015, in my opinion. The noughties makes sense, but it needs more context to explain you're talking about a decade than just saying the 2000s. I mean, this is true. Like, it's always a weird one when you get into like the first like 20 years of a century, right? Like, if we're saying are we saying 2000 to 2010 is the noughties? And then what are we calling 2010 to 2020? What do we use for that? The tens? Or I guess we just say the 2010s, right? But then the 20 the 20 teens? I don't fucking know. What? Bike to a gas station and bought codes at the clerk? Wow. Boomers have too much of a reform bone in their body for me to respect them anymore. Hey man, there's a lot of boomers that are not like that, to be fair, but I know what you mean. Got my first membership with a Wally card because internet banking wasn't a thing. You had to go to a store and buy a physical gift card. Yeah, I remember seeing them in the supermarkets, to be fair. Is this my Robin Hood hat? Absolute garbage, wow. Silent Generation is the GOAT. We call the 2010s peak because they were. I like that. Say 2010s. 20 teens was floated early in that decade, but it never stuck. 10s is also fine, but has the same naughties problem. Yeah, I feel like 20 teens just sounds a bit cringe, to be honest. Just got back. Did I miss Scythes? Scythes is in the game right now, TMS. Yeah, if you go to World 2 and find yourself a mod in-game, they'll be able to give you one. Teleporting with a full MV is crazy work. Oh, dude, I don't know. At this point, I'm like, fuck it. If it happens, it happens. Got would you rather live in the 2000s or 2010s if you could choose? Do you mean like I get to go back and like relive it? Or do you mean I'm like stuck there forever? 2010 to 2015 was optimistic happy era, rise of EDM and wholesome days of social media. 20 teens excludes 2010, 2011, 2012. Yeah, true. I think people would kind of know what you mean though, or you just like group them in with the noughties, I guess. I don't know. The noughties also only works in the UK because no one else calls a 0 a naught. Wait, really? I mean, to be fair, I don't say naught for a 0 like ever in my life, but if someone were to say it to me, I would understand. You're stuck in that era and keep aging? Probably 2010s, to be honest, just because of the technology that would be available. Naught is quite uncommon for 0 here. Yeah, same in the UK. I don't think I know anyone that would ever say naught instead of 0. You might say it's a reference, nothing, but never numerically. Yeah, pretty much the same in the UK as well. Only learned that naught meant 0 when I took my first physics class. (2015 to 2020) was rise of rap, hip-hop into mainstream and dating app rise. Yeah, I mean, I'm just thinking if I'm going to be stuck in an era forever, then I would want, like, the most advanced technology that we could possibly get. We arguably do this anyway with our fashion choices, hairstyles, music tastes. I mean, it all comes back around eventually, right? Maybe not music, but fashion definitely fucking comes around in cycles. Always wish I was alive in the 80s. The music, no rough areas, people have money, and most importantly, the world was a much safer and peaceful place. I mean, I think that definitely depends on where in the world you are escaping, but I see what you mean. No rough areas? Yeah, I'm not sure about that one, man. There's always been rough areas. New York City in the 80s was like the Thunderdome. Do not rose tint the 80s, the literal fucking crack era. True. I think people do have a tendency to romanticize like the 60s, 70s, and 80s. And I think the majority of people that do that are people that weren't alive during that time.
Without you beside me.
2020 to 25, COVID, cost of living crisis, housing crisis, what else? Not the best era. Yeah, I mean, we all lost like years of our lives at that during that period of time, really, didn't we? We stick with the personal styles from our formative years. Why all old ladies have the same short curly hairstyle that was popular with 20-year-olds in the 60s, we'll do the same. Maybe. I don't know. I think that we're more sort of flexible with that sort of stuff now. Like, I've seen old men with the fucking, like, Peaky Blinders haircut because they thought it looked good, you know? In the UK, there was less than half the rough areas there are nowadays. People could afford a house more than anything. I mean, yeah, buying a house like has just gotten more expensive astronomically over time. Should all count our ages down by at least 3 if you were above high school age during COVID. True. I'm 28 but feel 25. Yeah. I do kind of feel that, to be fair. I'm 28 and I feel kind of like 25 as well, to be honest. Wait, how are you 28 but you were born in the 2000s, Carsten? But feel 90. Yeah. Some mornings when I wake up, I also feel like that, Yannick. Oh, you are 97 as well. Hell yeah, man. We got a load of 97 babies in the chat. Represent. Noise kid because can't remember the 90s. Yeah, fair. I think I remember like bits of 99, but I don't have much memory of being like 1 and 2. Talking to a boomer about getting a job. What's this gap from 2020 to 2023? Like, bro, what do you mean? True. 97 Gambit claims Zoomer, you traitor. The big one. Do you remember Bob the Builder being Christmas #1? Yeah, dude. Mate, I remember when I was a kid, I had the Bob the Builder CD. It was an absolute banger. They basically just did like a bunch of like covers of famous songs, but they like made them all Bob the Builder themed. It was great. From 95 and first memory is New Year's Eve before 2000. Peanut brain confirmed. Don't relate to millennials at all. Don't relate to Zoomers at all. This is what I'm saying, man. Like, I feel like I don't really belong to either group. '95, my first memory is hearing Cher Believe during swimming lessons. Probably somewhere between 3 and 4 years old. Why? Why were they playing that during your swimming lessons is my first question. Remember Lazy Town? I do, unfortunately, remember Lazy Town. My brother used to love that show. I kind of hated it, to be honest. Hate this stupid in-between generation. Why couldn't I have just been 95 like my parents were trying for? Jesus, you... Sportcus was based. Of course I remember Dick and Dom in the Bungalow, man. I used to watch that shit every fucking weekend. Too old to do 6-7 dances, but don't fit in with the back pain millennials. It's alright, man. Just slouch a bit more in your chair and you'll get there. Robbie Rotten? Dude, that guy was unhinged. Because they played the radio and Cher dominated the late 90s. Show was such a fever dream. Dude, there were a lot of TV shows back in the day that were, like, very strange, to be fair. Wouldn't allow a show like that anymore because it promotes body shaming. I don't know, maybe. Bogies, yeah, that was a good part of it. 95 to 05 needs to be a generation, honestly. I could get behind that. 95 to 2000, last generation to grow up without smartphones. When was the first smartphone invented? I have absolutely no idea, because I remember, like I said, I went from a flip phone to a slidey phone to a BlackBerry, and then I had an iPod Touch, and that was like the first time I ever had a touchscreen device, was when I got an iPod Touch, and I was like, this is insane. Playing Temple Run, Jetpack Joyride, Doodle Jump. 2009-ish? Peppa Pig was the ultimate body shaming kid show. The amount of times she pointed out Daddy Pig's big tummy. I didn't really watch Peppa Pig, to be honest. But the original iPhone was the first smartphone. 07. Yes, Abuse. This is the last weekend for Raz. My cousin got her first iPhone in 2007. 2007, wow. Having an app that made it look like you drank a beer. Dude, I had that. It was called like iBeer, I think. You could like tilt the iPod Touch and like drink it, and it would look like you were drinking the beer. Want to feel old? The iPhone 4 was around the same time GTA 5 released? Fuck off. You kind of seem like a Peppa Pig kid. I'm not sure how to interpret that, Dylan. I can assure you I wasn't. iPod Touch Gang Rise Up. Yeah, I had an iPod Nano before that. And before that, I had a fucking MP3 player. Flappy Bird era. Oh my god. Dude, I remember, like, the original, like, the first ever time that Angry Birds was a thing. That was a vibe. Ever seen the Steve Jobs promo of the first iPhone? No, I've never owned an iPhone in my life. The only Apple products I've ever owned is an iPod Touch, an iPod Nano, and an iPad. Jan 5th, 2007, Steve Jobs announced the iPhone on stage. The world was genuinely never the same. iPod Touch iBeer app to brain rot 6-7 meme timeline. I remember the rich girls in my class had just got their brand new, just released iPhone 5 while the guys were taking the cellophane off PS3 copies of GTA 5. Wow. What a memory, man. What a memory. Fruit Ninja was the first app game I played. Fruit Ninja was pretty good, to be fair. Is there a scythe item drop at World 2? It's not a drop, Abuse, but if you find a mod in-game on World 2, they will give you a scythe. Doodle Jump with the homies during lunch break? Yeah, man, Doodle Jump was good. Remember when people pre-ordered COD Ghost Day released in high school and people still expected it to be good? It was ass. Did I remember people talking about Skyrim so much in school? I was late to the Skyrim game. Everyone got it on Xbox, and I didn't play it until the PC release. Can you get 2 scythes? I don't think so, Bjorn. I think it's like the bunny ears. Arrow to the knee meme era? Dude, we need to bring that shit back. I was an adventurer like you until I took an arrow to the knee. People would say that all the fucking time. Congrats on the strength level, TMS. 2010 memes were genuinely a fever dream. I mean, it was like... I feel like 2010 memes, it was like a teenager trying to find his way in the world, you know? Trying to figure out who he is. Figure out his identity. Memes were just sort of starting to figure out what they were and how to interact with the world. Was playing Minecraft, RuneScape, and Roblox in rotation back then. I've never played Roblox in my life. was a kid till I took a razor scooter to the knee. Razor scooter to the ankle, mate. That was pain. Going on 9gag on school PCs, good times. Yep. Hologram just got 99 mage. Yeah, I literally just saw that on the forums. Remember when all memes were on 9gag and you could scroll the page for half an hour and you've seen all the new ones for the day? Early memes were surface and cringe, but still better than 6-7. I mean, I still don't understand the 6-7 meme, so I would agree. Six sevens like Skibbity Toilet, just trash meme. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really understand Skibbity Toilet either. It just sounds like a saying that people just say and then laugh, and I'm just like, why are you laughing? So Pepper, are the rares done yet? No, man, we got until like Monday, Tuesday to get rares this weekend, but this is the final weekend. To anyone? Miss post-humor meme era where people would make a picture of Ian. It was funny. Wait, a picture of what? Skibbity Toilet is a Gary's mod video with a guy's head in a toilet singing Skibbity Bop Bop. Yes, yes. Oh, I see. Right. Hilarious. Just the letter E. Yeah, I guess I must have missed that as well. Jesus. Maybe I am a fucking millennial. Someone born on the release date of Fallout Boy, thanks for the memories, are old enough to vote. That was an absolute banger of a song though, to be fair. Skibbity Toilet sounds like a terrible parody of Scatman, true. Maybe you're just a normie? Yeah, you might be right, to be fair. ...2017-ish? Yeah, I think during the time all of this was going on, I was still playing RuneScape and stuff, but I spent a lot of my time outside doing other things. Heard about the dude that got back-to-back Santa drops? Yes, I did hear about that. Crazy RNG. Scythe owner in the chat, -1 im space. Oh, sniff. I mean, at least now that you've got one, if you do lose it, you can reclaim it again from Thalissa, so you don't have to hold on to it forever. Stole your Santa for real, for real? Nah, man, he stole my Santa. He stole my duplicate Santa. Wonder if Pizzazz is boosting rates for people who never got a rare. Yeah, I'm not sure. It does sound like he's boosting just the rares in general, because people are starting to get second rares, but a lot of them have been Easter eggs and pumpkins. Would be nice to get even one rare. There's still a chance, Croc. We still got time. We're not even halfway through this rare weekend yet, so there's still hope. Especially if there are boosted rates. Res only cope. No, John, no. My god, it looks like Hollow has done a drop party with like 24 crystal keys. I don't think I've ever seen anyone with that many keys at one time.
Me and you and me was a dream at first. I got lost in your world, in your universe. I never thought our love would ever end. I messed up, made
94 range and 100k, another news. Anyone got iron arrows I can buy? Yo, nice Bjorn.
wish I could take back all those things I said.
I am kind of looking forward to my, because I want to get 90 strength before I go for range again, but I do want to get 90 in both, but I'm looking forward to the range grind, because I think my plan is to basically just kill a bunch of fire giants and try and stack up as many rune arrows as I can, and then I'll use those rune arrows for phase 2 of Calflight Queen when we get that. So it's all going to be preparation for KQ. Getting our strength up, getting our ranged up for both of the phases, getting the rune arrows for the range phase. We've got a nice little stack of sharks in the bank now from our fishing grind. We've got some prayer potions in the bank as well. Buy a rare with GP if you haven't rolled yet, and you can still catch the ride. True. They are quite expensive though.
See your face and I know that you're feeling exactly the same. Let's stop pretending.
Do you need super antis for KQ or restores? I think super antis, yes, because you can get poisoned. I'm not sure about restores though. I want to say no, but I could be wrong. KQ Guardian can poison you on the travel to Queen? Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of stuff around that area that just hits you with poison. I think the soldiers as well. A rare's really boosted this time though. I mean, we don't have an actual confirmation of it, but it looks like they are, and Pizzazz has done some like cryptic messages on the forums that make it sound like some things have been boosted. I'm gonna not make 40 mil in 3 days. That's not happening. Fucking tell me about it, dude. Unless we get 4 people come and drop me 10 mil, I guess. More people playing looks like boosted rares. I mean, true, that could definitely be part of it, but I do think I wish I could like find what Pizzazz actually said, because there was something he said that did make me think, oh, he's definitely boosted the rates of the unwearables at least. Because he was talking about how like the party hat, like the ratio of all the rares at the moment, like the party hats are like in a good place, but like all the unwearables and the masks and Santas and stuff could still be tweaked. I'm like not even paraphrasing at this point. I'm just kind of distorting what he actually said, but he was talking about all that kind of thing, and it kind of sounded to me at least like he had been like boosting some things. He said it is, but don't expect the same rate for wearables. There you go. We didn't have 300 plus yesterday. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we got like 20 plus rolls in like the first 5 hours or something yesterday, which is, you know, a lot more than we have been getting. Did say something like that in the forums, but it was aimed at unwearables. Ah, okay. Do you guys want to keep seeing me do Hellhounds? Is there anything? I'm kind of like, I feel like I should do something different, but I don't really know what to do. Does anyone have any suggestions? It's Hemrick. I can just go back to Hellhounds to do clues, but I'm trying to think, like, I don't want to do thieving on stream. We've done some mining already. KBD mask? KBD. It's not a great thing to do on a rare weekend, though, man. Black Demons? Black Demons are, like, I think you need to use prayer for Black Demons, really. Come World 2 Edge and chill. I need to do actions, man. I want a cracker. Corp right now? Yeah, man. Let's do a corp mass. Everyone, get your fucking Zami spears out. Let's go. Dig on the spot with a spade, like 5 others here at Edge Bank. Top quality content. Moss Giants? I don't know about Moss Giants, man. Medium clues, are they not really worth? Medium clues are trash unless you get ranger boots, to be honest. Cabbage picking stream? We could just do like a garlic cupboard stream. Just collect garlic out the cupboard for a bit. Chaos rune crafting? Absolutely not. Easy clues? I mean, if we're gonna do clues, though, I'd rather just go back to Hellhounds to do clues, I think. Garlic picking stream. How much garlic are we at, actually? 41,383. Gem rocks? I'm not doing gem rocks, man. I do not want to do that. Salarim? Could do Salarin, to be honest. I could do Salarin and kill Chaos Druids at the same time. I'm just trying to think if there's anything that I've been like putting off for ages that I've said I'm gonna do at some point and I haven't done yet. Cosmics? No. Nah, we're not doing agility until Brimhaven, I don't think. Boneyard? What do you mean boneyard? Just kill skeletons. Will the agility with the boys? Trawler? No, dude, I want the contents of my stomach to stay where they are, I think. Green drags or no balls? Green drags are kind of annoying, though. I mean, is there anything... I feel like I don't mind continuing to do combat. I'm just trying to think what's something I haven't really killed very much of, apart from green dragons. This is great. This is a great existential crisis to start having in the middle of a stream, isn't it? What do we do? Axe up with risk. Chompies. Greater demons with the ruins. You haven't killed many chickens? I've killed some chickens. I used to kill chickens back in free to play for feathers. Black dragons. Black dragons are awful. That like I've thought about this before actually, because I was thinking about doing a video where it's like I kill like 1,000 of every dragon in the game. And I was thinking about it and I was like, how would I even do black dragons? Because I would want to range them probably with an MSB. But that means I wouldn't be able to use an anti-fire shield. So I'd have to use anti-fire potions. I need a ton of anti-fires to kill 1,000 black dragons. And I just don't think it's that feasible. Go to 2004 wiki and look at mobs. Mega bonk. We can't do Mega bonk on a rare weekend, man. We got to be playing 2004. And trying to grate us for hards. Black Demons kind of piqued my interest a bit, just because it's something that you don't really see people kill very often, which kind of was like, oh, that'd be like a nice change of scenery, I guess. Mega Bonk is a good game, Ricky, to be fair. Tavern Dungeon has a safe spot for black dragons, no need to equip a dragon shield, except when running past. Oh, really? Trying so hard not to switch to Mega Bonk. Sign collecting sounds attractive. Not to me, it does not. Black Demons are pretty unique, but does need prayer. Yeah. I was literally just thinking there for a moment. How is Fire Giants with melee with food instead of prayer at this level? I don't know. Otherworldly beings. I think we've moved on from otherworldly beings, to be honest. Red Dragon Isle, you need to make Red D-Hide bodies soon. I don't want to do Red Dragon Isle on stream, man. That sounds terrible. Even your nil guards. Red Dragons aren't bad. You can get 40 kills an hour. Yeah, but my main concern with Red Dragons is that it's so far away from a bank and you are trapped on an island. So if a PK turns up, it's going to be not great for me. Try Fire Giants and let's see if it is. We could try a melee Fire Giant trip, I guess, just to see how bad it is with without prayer. I'm down to do that. At least for a trip. Let's see how it goes. Elementals. Red dragons with the boys. Red dragon mass. How long would a trip at Giants need to last for it to be worth? I think that's kind of subjective, to be honest. I think it depends on what your tolerance for banking and running all the way back is. Hopping gem shops. Have ideas. We could just hop worlds and constantly buy out the raw shark from the Canifis food shop. Bet you've hardly killed any scorpions. They don't drop anything, do they? Could at some point could potentially go and kill some chaos dwarves for muddy keys and open the muddy chest. Death rune collecting? Nah, we tried that. It was awful. Is there any Canifis content to grind? I do want to make a video sometime next week about killing ghasts, because they give you 30 prayer XP per kill, which is the same amount of XP that you get from burying a baby dragon bone. And you can kind of AFK it as well, as long as you've got the druid pouch charges. It's a bit slow without actively using the pouch on the ghasts, but it is like something that keeps you logged in for a while. So I might make a video on that at some point soon. Could also kill weremen for the room med helm drop. Right, let's see how this goes. You need death parts? Maybe. I don't know. I just kind of want to see how badly I get hit with just my armor and 80 defense. Last weekend, it seemed like a lot of people got rares here at Fire Giants. We'll see what happens. I think Keepler's been here like the whole day. Might try some Fire Giants after the smithing level. Been a while. Yeah, I've been here a fair bit with some range, but I've only been here like once before with melee, and I was much lower defense, so I had to bank fairly frequently without prayer. Sup, Cody? Haven't played 04 since a month after release. What did they add? A month after release. Wow. So they added members. They also on Friday added the 2045 revision, which gives us Priest in Peril, Nature Spirit, access to Mauritania and the Swamp, Mort Maya Fungus. And the next update should take us up to the 7th of September, which will give us things like Calfight Queen, the Brimhaven Agility, a bunch of other stuff. Do you cut willows when training woodcutting? I do use a magics at the moment just because I will use them for fletching or fire making. Want a shield half? Haven't got one. I've had a single shield half drop and it was from Shadow Warriors. And I did get a dragon spear from Earth Warriors the other day, which was very unexpected. That's the thing actually, we could just potentially go to Earth Warriors at some point just to do some AFK training. Tribesmen are pretty good. Not really feeling them right now, though. No. Barrows isn't until 2005, Cody. We've got a while to wait for that. Got a Dragonstone from Fire Giants. Nice. So the new herbs and potions come out with Brimhaven Agility course update? I believe so, Ricky, yes. Started 2 out of 10k vials of water. This is awful. How are you getting them, Carsten? When did some form of bank placeholders come into the game? Love to haul, but don't feel like reorganizing the bank all the time. Bank placeholders was like old school, man. We're never going to get that. Running Tavali, T-Ping, Fally, Phil Fountain. Oh, God. Okay. Have you considered maybe buying the empty vials at the general store in RD and filling them at the fountain where the guard dogs are and banking? It's a lot less running. When did the withdrawal option but one come in? I have no idea. I'll try that. Yeah, that's if I'm not gonna kill water elementals for Vase of Water, I'll buy them from RD and fill them up there. Spent 2 hours cleaning my bank and buying 2 of everything for bank fillers. Nice. Had to buy Vase of Water 550 each to get people to make them. Jesus. I mean, to be fair, the amount of potions you're making, it would be insane to fill that many bars yourself. Can you make black bodies? No, I can make black van braces, but I can't make the chaps or the bodies yet. That nerfs Intrana method then. I mean, you can drop them on the coastline and telegrab them from Intrana if you want to bring them with you. Need someone to make me glories? I can make you glories once I'm back at a bank, Ricky, if you need someone. Got Black Dragon chaps, leg gear, found them the other day. I've got a ton of them just from doing hard clues, to be honest. That'd be fantastic. If I remember, I'll come find you. I only have like 4, so I'm always recharging them. Yeah, no worries, man. If you got some dragon stones and stuff, I can make you some glories. This isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, to be honest. Like, I am taking a fair amount of damage, but I'm not getting hit as much as I thought I would. It's worse than I thought. Only 5 days till 87 strength. Fuck knows when I'll get 87 strength, to be honest, man. I've been doing a lot of skilling, to be honest. Not been focusing on combat at all. I can give you some super defense, you'll just take no damage. I was wondering whether it's worth bringing super defense, but I don't know. I've kind of been saving my super defense for like PKing or maybe for KQ and stuff. Not to wish RSI on you, but could you not flick it pretty easily? I could. Will I? No. I'm too lazy for that, man. Whenever you bank, I got you. I got 15k in the bank chilling you can use. Honestly, monk robes, prey potting is fine. Your loot pays for them. Yeah, I know. I just don't want to have to go through the cycle of like using prayer pots and having to buy more prayer pots and sell my loot. Like, I'm trying to just stock up on my prayer pots as much as possible without, you know, if I can avoid using them, then I will. If I can use just lobsters in the place of prayer pots, even if it's worse, I will tend to try and do that. I'm also trying to save like all of the rune arrow drops that I get from fire giants. I don't want to sell because I want to save them all up for when KQ comes out. And then I don't have to buy rune arrows. Will KQ be doable on a 40 defense account? Probably not. I mean, it depends on the size of your team, to be honest. If you bring a big enough team, then sure. But like, yeah. Actually, saying that, KQ doesn't really give a fuck about defense. So if you've got high strength and attack and range, then you probably, yeah, you might be chewing a lot of food, but if you've got the offensive stats for it. Because it's not like there's any Varrox in the game that you can use there. You need DPS, can't out-tank KQ? Yeah. My friend and I are group Ironman with 40 defense having a go. What's your like attack strength and range at the moment, Robert? Those are like the most important really. And HP is also quite important. Because the longer you can go without eating to just keep hitting her, the better. Wank at the moment. 78 strength, 75 range, 75 mage. We'll hopefully have 80s by then. That's not too bad, to be fair. That's pretty decent. You've got a while, so you know. I think if we are taking the most optimistic guess at when KQ will come out, the most optimistic guess would be like around Christmas. So if that is the case, then you have a minimum of 2 months to train those up. Slow grind when you can only play a few hours? Yeah, but like 2 months of a few hours here and there, you'll definitely get up there, man. I will say you might, if it's just you and your friend, you might want more people in your team. Think he's talking about old school? Wait, are you talking about, no, talking about 04, Robert, right? Yeah, 04, yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I think if we take the most optimistic guess of 2 months for KQ, and you're 78 strength, 75 range, 75 mage, it depends what your attack is as well. If you get them all up to 80 and you have like a team, you could probably be all right there. Yeah, I think he's doing like an unofficial group Iron Man, Nate. I think it's like him and his friend are playing Iron Man, but they're trading between the two of them, is what it sounds like. But yeah, I think like duo, you might struggle a little bit. I think you might be able to get like a killer trip, but I'm not sure you'll be doing multiple kill trips. Just checking around if people have tried the clients for this server, seeing if they're reliable and whatnot. I've not tried any of the third-party clients. I know there is one that has like the world switcher in and stuff, but I've never used it. I just use the official client. I've heard there are quite a lot of high-level players that do use it, but I don't want to like endorse something I've not actually used myself. So use at your own risk. SupPOD, how's it going? Just woke up. Is it true people were getting scythes today? Yes. If you go to World 2 right now and you find a mod, then they will give you a scythe. I think they're sort of like hopping around the world. I think they were in Edgeville Bank, they were in Barrett West Bank, they were in Yonil Bank. Some of them are going to like Shadow Warriors in the Legends Guild. So you just got to find a mod. That does sound like a fun way to play though, to be fair, Robert. I was talking about this a couple of weeks ago, about once we get to like in a good way into the 05 updates, when we've got like Barrows and Slayer and stuff like that in the game, I would definitely consider maybe like making a series on YouTube where I do like a group Iron Man kind of thing with some other content creators on 04. Like, let's say for example, like me, Index, and RPG did like an unofficial group Iron Man. I think that could be quite entertaining to watch. I think we just need a bit more content in the game before we do that though, because otherwise it's just going to be like making a new account and there's not really much to do together. But if we're in a situation where it's like we can grind out whips for each other, we can grind out Barrows gear for each other, we can go and do KQ together to get D chains, we can go do KBD to get a D med, I guess, even though Zerkan will be out. Stuff like that I think could be kind of interesting to do. Welcome back, Army. I cheated earlier because someone dropped me at Pirates and he gave me my adamant bag. Where are the mods now? Anyone know? I'm not sure, Cav. They seem to be all over really. I think the banks in big cities are probably your best bet. I'll start making vids again to be part of that game. Deep Wild, yeah, they're at Mage Bank right now. Bring your bank. I'd like streamer PVM group streams in Discord, would be fun content. Yeah, I think there's a lot you can do with that. I'd have to like properly sort of think it through and plan out sort of the goals that we would all be working towards, but I think there's definitely something you could figure out. World 2 Edge for a mod apparently, says Bjorn. I'm serious, hit me up about it a year from now. Alright, I will. I can let's probably turn the clue tracker off now. We're not killing hellhounds. We do have 3 more total levels to go until we hit 1.5k, so I'm wondering... I think they're probably all going to come from thieving, if I'm honest with you. So, 1, 2, 3. I think we're just going to have to train thieving off stream. Although, I guess I'll wait to get level 79 on stream, because getting 1.5k on stream would be pretty hype, I think. Got an Addy T-Helm rip. GG, Bjorn. Always wished on the main game they'd do a league's demo mode locked to a certain year, but I guess it'd mean a lot of back end stuff, like a 2005 items only demo mode. Yeah, I mean you could definitely enforce like a 2005 items only. I don't think they'd be able to like remove like areas of the game though. They could like lock you out from certain regions, but like there's so much content all over the world that is past 2005. They can't just like remove it from the game. Like for example, like if they like, for example, if you wanted like a 2004 mode, if you went to Canifis, they wouldn't just be able to like remove the Slayer Tower from the game so it doesn't, you know, so it just isn't there. They might be able to just like lock the doors so you can't go in it, but all of that stuff would still be like visible, which I think would be a bit weird. That's myself in the other room. How's it going? What are you doing in there? Training ranged, I see. Got that red D hide on. We are slowly working our way towards 87 HP. I feel like we've been on this level for so long now. 880k, need to get up to 972. Less than 100k HP XP till 87 HP. And once we get 87 HP, I believe we will get 105 combat when we hit 88 strength. So it's slowly creeping up those combat levels. From 42 range, the other to 63 today, aiming for about 75. Hell yeah, dude. If I roll a cracker, I'll pull it on you there and then. Let's do it, man. Good luck. And good luck to everyone else in the chat right now that hasn't got a rare. Hopefully you get something. And even those that have got a rare going for their second, good luck to you all. But most of all, good luck to me. How many crackers have you had pulled on you? I can't remember exactly. If I had to guess, I think maybe like 7. Over 100k ranged XP at Hellhounds with no clue now. That's rough, Adam. We have an emote for that, sir. That is rough. The worst I've ever done at Hellhounds is we literally killed Hellhounds for 6.5 hours on stream without a clue. Yo, Dulcet coming in with a Alkin the $2 worth of garlic. Thank you, Dulcet. Can you play Bishu Do or Die for clue and rare RNG? We can certainly search for that song. like 400 million pools. Yeah. I think only like 2 of them actually ended up with me getting the party hat as well. So I'm never doing any of those like 50-50 cracker pools because it looks like it doesn't work out for me. I think I just need to search Bishu, otherwise it's not going to show up. Here it is. Did I miss the garlic stream anthem? You did, Bjorn, unfortunately. But here's another Bishu banger for you, and Dulcet especially. I think this is a remix, actually, Dulce. Did you want the original, or is this remix alright? Original if possible. Let me see if I can find it. It just has that Hoji Bishu vibe I like. I think this is the one. This is the one. Yeah, that intro is iconic, actually. Bishu. Oh yeah, this is way different, actually. I need to get the fuck out of here, though. That trip lasted longer than I thought it would. With no prayer. Just hit 3 more cooking XP. Very nice, Yannick. Is that the best Rooney achievement of all time? Hey man, if you want it to be, it can be. Make sure you recharge power before you go back. That is a very good point, Army. Thank you. Okay, it is then. So Jova. Still haven't rolled shit. I'd agree it's Jova. Hey man, we're not even halfway through the final rare weekend yet. There is still hope, okay? There is still hope. It might be running a little thin, but it's still there. There you go, Dulcet. I hope that inspired you enough to get yourself a rare. And thank you for the $2. Feels thin right now. Hair feels thin too. Just get it, mate. Yeah, just get the drop, man. Just get the drop. It's simple as that, really, isn't it? It's 50-50. You either get it or you don't. Just maxed my own on old school? Yo, that's crazy, Tefa. Congrats. That's huge. Took me 10,000... Over 10,000 hours. Jesus Christ, dude. Huge. Oh wait, I was meant to grab some super defense off PK, wasn't I? Are you still around, PK? Before I go further. Yeah, where do you want me to meet you? Edgewell team? Can do. Wow, 151 people on World 2 right now. I guess we're about to see the Scythe party that's going on. About to see a lot of people? Yeah, I think everyone's just hanging around here waiting for their scythes. Oh yeah, Ricky, sorry. I remember you saying you wanted some Glories crafting, didn't you? I can do that. If you come to Edgeville World 2, then I can do that for you as well. Garlic, 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 garlic. Oh no, 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 oh my god. I thought that was for me, but it wasn't. Crocs here. Doctor Who, that is a great name, whoever has that. Prophets, that's a pretty cool name. There's Mystics. There was about 5 times as many people there 3 hours ago. It was crazy. Yeah, I mean, I turned up here when everyone started getting the scythe, so I did see quite a large gathering. Yo. Yo. What a fucking beast, man. Thank you. That was way more than I was expecting. Jesus Christ. Is there a PK event? Not right now, Maltcure. I think everyone's sort of focusing on trying to get their rares at the moment. But I'm sure Wartime will host another one soon. Hopping out? No worries, Ricky. Rich get richer, fuck off. Streamer privilege goes, bruh. You got to 9, fucking hell. Okay, do we actually have 9 charged? We don't even have 9 charged. Okay. Where's my... Okay. Okay, how do we do this? It was Triggy, right? Yeah. Okay. I have 9 glories for you there, but only some of them are charged, I'm afraid. Trade? Oh. Do you want to swap? Do you want to swap Triggy's uncharged for your charged? Oh, you need to charge yours anyway? Okay, no worries. I think we're good then. Thank you for trying to help though, TMS. In that case, right, let's go and make these glories before we go back to Fire Giants, actually. This song will be perfect if you rolled a rare when the beat drops. Dude, any song would be perfect if I got a rare when the beat drops. Turns off stream. Well done, time to grind for a rare. Yo, nice Contera. Welcome, welcome. And good luck to you, man. Hopefully you get some... Have you had anything yet, Contera? I can't remember whether you said you got anything yet. Remember when that one dude got 99 woodcutting and Way Up started playing at the same time? I don't remember who it... Was that for Index's 99 party? I'm finally home by myself for the day, but I'm on call, so if the work phone rings, I might just kill myself. Just turn the phone off, man. Just turn the phone off. Just say you had a family emergency or your phone broke. What do we need for this? 15 waters and 15 earths. Did we get them all? I think we've done them all. And then we need to go charge them. And these. Okay, let's go. I have not, but Modjag gave me a scythe in Unil in World 2 during my 30-minute lunch break at work tonight. Nice, man. Well, best of luck, man. I really hope you get a rare before the end of the weekend, dude. Think it was Index? Yeah, because unfortunately I missed RPG's 99 Woodcutting Party, but I did turn it for Indexes. Just on my 25th median. Anything good, TMS? At the end of every weekend, I've been thinking to myself that I have been doing something wrong in game, to be honest. The grind has been real every weekend. Yeah, I did. You're not alone. There are many, many people, I think, that are in the same boat as you right now. How are Fire Giants with 80 defense? Honestly, not as bad as I thought they were going to be. I feel like I stayed there for a decent amount of time. Now we've got some super defense spots from PK, though, then we'll see how that affects it. We'll see how much longer we manage to stay there. This night might be long. You've got an extra 24 hours, Contera, to be fair. So you've got an extra 24 hours on the end of the weekend than you usually would have. Right, I think we got them all. Tomorrow is a public holiday here, so it lines up perfectly with the extended rares as long as that phone is quiet. Hey, that's nice, man. Oh my god, the digging party is real. People trying to get a rare just from digging with the spade. We've got Mystics, Doctor Who, Jogger, Gonk, Alan, and looks like Croc is digging with them as well. One black headband, one adamant kite. G. Ouch. Okay, let's get one of those super defense spots out. Holy shit, I didn't even realize I had that many in the bank. What the fuck? I kind of forgot Herblore went bruh. Jesus. Think I need to go get some energy drinks? Hey, Ricky, you do what you gotta do to get yourself through this rare weekend, man. I think everyone's giving it the last final big push of an effort. Consider the Scythe as a rare, even though it was handed out. Hey, man, you gotta take the little wins, you know? I knew digging was a smart idea. Join them. I don't think anyone wants to watch me just dig on stream. Maybe you do. Dig in their own grave? Wow, that's kind of dark, Michael. How are you doing? What's the rare chance? No one knows. That's the whole mystery of it. Can you get a rare from digging? I dig that. Oh my god. You need to use your parts? Yeah. I had no... On it, like, genuinely had no idea. I thought I had, like, 100 super defenses in the bank or something. And I was like, I'm saving them to PK with. On PK events. I had no idea I'd made that many. If all of this, I got a rare from digging, that would be so wild. Yeah, I mean, if anyone gets a rare from digging, I think there's going to be a lot of people being like, what the fuck? You think Pizzazz will do a tell all about the odds once it's over? I don't think so, no. I think the only thing that happens if he does that is people get angry. People will just complain. They'll be like, oh, well, if I'd fucking known this, then I'd have done this. And, oh, I wasted 10 hours doing this when I should have done this. Like, it would just cause drama, I think, if he released how it works. Give PK's fucking potions back. to be fair, I do feel a little bad, to be fair. I did not realise I had that in the bag. Pizzazz is releasing the source code for the event, he said. For the event? I mean, the source code for the updates and stuff, sure, but I thought he was like keeping the actual like event stuff like on the back end of things. That would be me. I'm just gonna grab another drink, guys. I'll be right back, and then we'll go do some more Fire Giants. I am back, boys. Let me just get into the Fire Giants, then I'll catch up on the chat. So we're gonna Dragon Battle Axe, Restore Pot, then Super Attack, then Super Defense. There we go. And now we are going to be sitting at 97 attack, 104 strength, 97 defense. Let's see how that does when it comes to getting hit by the fire giants. Right, where are we with the chat? Anyone got any rune trimmed pieces? I can't remember if I've got any duplicate rune trim pieces, actually. I might not. I do have some Sara plate legs if anyone wants to buy those, though. You're talking about not getting rares? I've been farming blue dragons my whole life, didn't get one hard clue. Oh, man. 8.5k Shadow Warriors dry on the 1 in 3.9k Shield Half. My god, Army. It's a stupid question, I know, but just want to make sure and double check. You've got the Ring of Wealth on, right? And you've spoken to Oziak to enable the drop. And even pot doses, I know, I didn't realize until I went into the dungeon, Yannick. Really odd because I got every other drop, I think. Got 5 rune daggers, 2 chaos tallies, 3 addy helms. I'll send some clue RNG your way, man. Four damage entire kill. I hope the non-Ring of Wealth rune Jav drop I got at Pirates wasn't the same odds as D square. That's it, man. You've used all your RNG up on that. 0 damage second kill, definitely looking good. I'm glad people are keeping track of this kind of shit, man. I was not paying attention at all. It's like Mystics last stream was like keeping track of how many ghasts I was killing. Sounds like you haven't killed enough blue dragons. Yes, bro, had wealth on the whole time. Had Oziak over for beers even. Oh, well, that's just disrespectful from Oziak in that case then. He fucking owes you one at this point, dude. There's a rune skim drop. $500 to $600 without a clue is a little rough, to be fair, yeah. Chat is trolling about Oziak. Remember that argument you had with the guy who had no idea how the Ring of Wealth worked? Yes, I remember that very vividly, Adam. He accused me of editing the old school RuneScape wiki to make my video look correct. And then he had proceeded to have a psychotic breakdown in Wartime's chat. Rune Jabs are twice the odds of hitting Mega Rare table, regardless Ring of Wealth on or not. So if you get Rune Jabs again, you should have expected to either get a Mega Rare drop table drop by then. Ooh. Dude, I'm like literally needing to eat my food to pick up these drops. This is going pretty well, I think. Is this the new meta instead of monk robes and prayer potions? I have 8 rune Jav drops and 3 mega rare drop table hits. All rune spears. Oh my god, that is... I didn't even realize it was that bad, to be honest. I knew you'd gone super dry, but 3 mega rare hits and all of the rune spears, I would be pissed at that point. Sold through full rune G to some guy for 4k U-logs earlier. That's a pretty good deal, right? That's a very good deal, actually. At some point, you just got to call it and hit up the marketplace. Wonder why I get aggy when you get 153 super sets. Oh, man. Army's next song is just going to be a diss track about me. You know what, that'd be fun. I'm ready to start writing again. Oh, God. I'm about to get slandered. 4 dragon spears in, still haven't gotten 1 shield half. I mean, better than the rune spears, but yeah, it would be nice if one of them was a dragon square shield half. I'll have you on the second verse and you can diss me back. I thought you were about to say I'll have you on the second verse and you can diss yourself. I can write bars all about that, man. Don't you worry. Are you drinking? I am drinking, Michael, yes. Oh, boys. Get those crabs in the chat. It's time. We don't pay, we still say. That's what I'm talking about, Bjorn. Claws in the air, boys. Claws in the air. Not the colonialism joke, oh my god. Give me a rare, give us all a rare. The great crab god in the sky. In the sky? Well, in the ocean. I don't know. Whatever the crap. It's a god. He can do what he wants. He can probably fly. '68 agility. Very nice, Sniff. Congratulations. Oh, almost? Well, congratulations when you get there, man. Man, that song is honestly too short. That needs to be like at least double the length. Not the first time I've heard that. I mean, what? 10-hour version, let's go. I think we would all be insane by the end of that, to be fair. Then play it twice, sharp and updated. Could do. Could do. Didn't. It's gone. Do you listen to a lot of electronic music? Which genres do you like? Not particularly, actually. The most electronic music I listen to is on stream, to be fair. I'm not... I mean, I like drum and bass music, and I like house music. Those are probably my two favorite genres. If those count as electronic music. I don't know. I feel like EDM fans get very, like, picky about what actually is EDM and what isn't, but I would say drum and bass and house is a sort of electronic music, which are probably my favorite genres. I don't really like trap music and I don't like hardstyle. Hey, it's Ghoul. How are you doing, man? I'm awake yet again. How do I get a scythe? You go to World 2 and you find a moderator, probably in Edgeville. Also, Ghoul, I did collect about 200 to 300 opal bolt tips for you, but then you weren't here and I needed the bank space for the scythe, so I did unfortunately drop them. Yeah, I think the mods, I think, are like trying to find people that don't have them and give them out, but your best bet is to go and find one at a bank, I think, on World 2. Mod Vi is killing people in Valley at the moment besides. Nice. Vi is an absolute legend, to be fair. Shout out Mod Vi. You can reclaim from Thalissa as long as you play around Halloween. Yeah, I think you need to have gotten one before you can reclaim it though, Robert. As far as I'm aware. I'm not going Edge. I don't want to crawl back to Ardy. You can probably find someone in Ardy, to be fair. Or I think there was one in Yanil earlier. I wouldn't be surprised if they're hopping around Ardy as well. There was one in Sears Bank as well, I think. There's an English group named System 7 that I've been listening to for a while. Pretty cool. Progressive psychedelic electronic music. Interesting. I'm always a bit, like, apprehensive when someone says the word psychedelic when it comes to a genre of music, because it can... psychedelic genres can come in many different forms, and a lot of them are not particularly great. You chose the level 1 Magic Life on 2004scape, bro. That is true. That is true. My jab was in, you know, when I got it. Nice. Need to pee? This man has literally just woken up and got out of his bed. Psytrance best? Nah, I'm not a big fan of trance music either, to be honest. The best trap music is the stuff that goes psychedelic. Almost like an electronic jam band. Sounds interesting. Travis Scott Rodeo is a 10 out of 10 classic album. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've ever listened to anything by Travis Scott. Brother, why you won Magic? He's a level 3 skiller, Robert. Although he has technically got some combat levels. Fresh out of my coffin and awake. See, that just makes me think of what we do in the shadows. Sin System 7 Live, they're pretty good. Okay. I'll have to have a listen after the stream, I guess. Not combat levels, but like levels in combat skills. What do we do in the shadows, bro? I don't know. I'm not going to question what you do in your private time in your wardrobe with a bat around your neck and a plastic bag over your head. I'm not going to ask about that, Ghoul, because I respect your privacy. He's a fraud, is what you're saying. Patrick Bateman style. Isn't it Norman Bates? Just made a fresh coffee. Time to grind. Nice. Army is literally pointing and laughing at you because of your 2 attack, Ghoul. Are you going to take that? This escalated quickly. It did, didn't it? Norman Bates is... Oh, no, you're right. You're right. I thought the 1960 Psycho, I thought that came out like even earlier than that. It wasn't until I watched the Monster series on Netflix recently I realized it was later. I thought Alfred Hitchcock was like earlier than that. I don't know if you guys remember, actually, when I was last stream, I said that friend that showed me House of the Rising Sun by the Animals, Lifestyles of Fiction. Oh, Taki coming in with a gifted membership. Going over to Nate. Thank you, Taki. What an absolute legend. Garlic Loves in the chat for you, sir. Nate, enjoy the emotes. And enjoy the fresh-looking new membership chat badges. That was a mouthful to say. But thank you very much, Taki. I appreciate that, sir. That's very generous of you. But yeah, last stream I was saying that I had a friend that showed me House of the Rising Sun by the Animals, Lifestyles of the Rich and Famous by Good Charlotte, Smells Like Teen Spirit by Nirvana, and another song, I can't remember. He is also the same friend that showed me the 1960s Psycho movie when we were like 12. It was great. Really, that was just Christian Bale fucking around on set. He wasn't even acting. Hitchcock, did you see the Netflix Again series? That was actually a wild series. Yes. I don't think we haven't finished it yet, but me and my girlfriend did start watching it. But I've seen the original Psycho that it's based... Well, it's based on Ed, but like I've seen the original Psycho film that was based on him before the Netflix show. There's your RNG for the weekend. GG. Seen more blood in the shower when I stubbed my toe in one. It was kind of funny, really, because like it was like when people saw that in the cinemas back in the day, they were like freaking out, and like compare it to some of the horror movies that are on these days, it's pretty conservative, really. Oh, there was a Netflix series. No wonder Again has been the top real Wikipedia article for the last week. Yeah, it's Charlie Hunnam that plays him, who I think he's mostly known from what's the fucking motorbike gang show that was Sons of Anarchy, I think is what most people know him from, which was a pretty good show. I don't think I finished it, but the first few seasons I watched were pretty good. Just started watching Trafficked. Not heard of that one. I've not seen Bird School, no. I've heard a lot about it, but I've never seen it. 1960 is so long ago culturally that it's closer to World War II than is the Pink Floyd's The Wall. Well, that's what I mean, man. Like, when I was, like, I kind of thought that Psycho originally came out in, like, the 1940s, to be honest. That's what I thought, but I was 20 years off. Remember him doing the terrible English accent in Green Street? Why Psycho is so tame? Yeah. Love the movie Psycho. It was, I think I did, like, it was pretty groundbreaking stuff for the time, I think. But it also led to a lot of, like, what did they call it? I can't remember what the name of the genre was. It's like basically like sex horror, basically. Tammy and the T-Rex is a pretty classic bit of cinema. Gore wasn't allowed. Hitchcock really towed the line on what was legal to show in a movie at those times and was still able to create tension and horror. Well, that's what I mean, right? Because, like, in the original Psycho, like, you don't really see anything. You see, like, a silhouette of a knife behind the shower curtain. And then you see, when you see the blood going down the, like, the plug hole, that is actually, syrup, I think. Because it looked better in black and white than fake blood did. Birds is funny as fuck. I mean, from the way people have described it to me, it does kind of sound a bit funny. Like, just birds start attacking people in a house, like flying down the chimney and shit. Movies were cooler before Gore. I think on the whole, I would agree. I think there are definitely some movies that include gore that, you know, the gore definitely makes the film sort of more immersive. But I think a lot of films just chuck a bunch of gore in to be like, you know, to carry the movie, and you shouldn't be relying on that. If you've got a movie that would be good with or without the gore, and you add a bit of gore in, it can definitely like elevate it. But if you're relying on the gore to carry the whole film, then it's just not a good movie, is it? Like, the prime example, I think, for this is Saving Private Ryan. I think Saving Private Ryan is an amazing film, but the gore that you see on the beach landing at the start of that film really, like, it hits home, like, just how brutal it was. Love films like Vertigo. I don't think I've seen Vertigo. Gore porn is the genre name, and that's just thinly veiled depravity. Yeah, I guess you're right, to be fair. The movie Ninja Assassin or some shit was the first gory movie I saw. I've never heard of that. Double Indemnity. R-rated movie where someone gets decapitated. I was like 7. Jesus. I mean, to be fair, saying that, I remember being like 12, 13 years old, and my friends would like send me links to Live Leak where people were being decapitated in real life. Probably should not have been watching that shit. Movies was also so much more culture from 20s way up to 70s than it is today. People dressed in their finest, mostly for the cinema. Yeah, true. It was like a big day out, wasn't it, to go see a film at the pictures, as they would call it back then, I guess. The Alien films were top. Cinemas were special. Now they're expensive as fuck and a lot of rude people. Yeah, I don't go to the cinema hardly at all anymore. Just because I don't want dickheads in the cinema to ruin the film for me, you know? One of my first memories ever was my pop scaring me with a fake severed arm. Good old dad. Are you sure it was fake, Jimmy? Last time I was in a cinema, it was for an album listening party, and we were all wore blindfolds. 10 out of 10 experience. Oh wow, I've not heard of that happening before. For sure, like James Bond, for example, back in 60s and 70s. Wish I was there. Anyone got Rune T or G pieces for sale? I don't think I have any dupes for those pieces. I can double check when I go back to the bank though. It's cool when they screen old films here, like I've seen The Matrix not too long ago in cinema. Yeah, they do. I don't know if this is a thing they do in other countries as well, but there's a thing in the UK, I think it's called like open air cinema or something, where they kind of like try to recreate like the old like drive-in cinemas. And like they'll just be like a field and they'll put like a massive like screen up with a projector on it, I think. And they'll play like movies, like classic movies, just in a field. They played Kendrick to Pimp a Butterfly album in full for the 10-year anniversary. Don't you have a Rune Kite Tears of recently? I got a Guthix kite recently. I might have a T in the back. I need to check. I can't remember what I've got, to be honest. Matrix may be a classic, but it's so good. It is a good film, yeah. Should be able to smoke inside of the movie theater rooms. We have a lot of those, but they're so strict about bringing in food and drink that I never go to them because they are overpriced. Okay, I've never been to them, but there are some that like get put on kind of near where I live. Let me know, garlic. Yeah, I'll check the bank when I get back. Bring back smoking on the plane. In 2025, everyone would just hotbox that shit. Yeah, true. Oh, I'm still on World 2. I thought I was on World 3. Alright, what have we got? Oh, I have a Rune Kite Shield T if you want it, Michael. Let me just check the marketplace, see what they're going for. I can sell you the Kite Shield T for like 60k if you want, Michael. Here you can just bring a bag, they don't check it. Yeah, I'm assuming it's probably not that strict here, but I've never been to one, so I can't really say. When I was a young boy in the 30s, we paid 5 cents for a movie ticket. Driving movie theatre on my dad's flatbed truck, good times. I've never been to one before. It does sound kind of cool though. Green Sea Kite, like I said, there it is. Also, if anyone's interested, I do have an extra Sarah legs, if anyone wants to buy that. 70 defense, hey, congratulations Dylan. Do you want this kite shield, Michael? Not seen any rares on the forum for a while. Carolina beating Alabama is hilarious. I have absolutely zero idea about American sport, I'm afraid. People are probably just not posting as much since they are raging from getting pumpkins and eggs. Yeah, you might be right, to be fair. Okay, well, I'm going to go back to Fire Giants. But if you are interested, Michael, then I can sell it to you. I'm going to hop back to World 3, though, I think. What do we think about the I know I've got some answers from some of you, but for anyone that's joined fairly recently, what do we think of the new membership badges, guys? Are you a fan? Do you like them? Do you prefer the old ones? I think they're pretty cool. Do you have a scene transition with hotkey for the Garlic Man? You mean this thing here? It's not a scene, it's just a source that I can turn on and off. You like the old ones more? They're great. Per the old. I don't know what I'm looking at with these. Yo! Ghoul coming in, becoming a member. Thank you, Ghoul. Why onion, he says. They're garlics, they're not onions. Thank you for the membership though, dude. I appreciate it. I think they kind of have a bit more, I don't know, like, personality to them. Is that even the right word? Probably not. They kind of feel a bit more like a badge for the Garlic channel rather than just, this is a RuneScape item. That's my opinion on them anyway. You're not beating the onion allegations, to be honest. Sorry, dude. All right, fair enough. Bring back onion. Absolutely not. And we have made it back almost the whole way without using all our run energy. Garlic versus onion versus turnip. That would be a fight I would pay good money to see, to be fair. Oh, I need to wait for my spec. Okay. Is it like copper? It's meant to be. There's a white one, which is just the normal garlic. Then there's meant to be a bronze one. And then a silver, and then a gold. The bronze could be a bit brighter, to be honest, but... I think they're definitely, whether or not the sprite of it is what you guys want to see, I think the actual colors of them is a lot more distinctive now, especially between the white and the silver. I think it's easier to tell the difference. Man, I thought the gold was a thumbs up emoji. Okay, there's no need for that. If anything, it looks like a middle finger, not a thumbs up. Oh, fucking hell, did I not eat up in the bank? Jesus Christ. Well, that's the trip ruined. GG. Sorry, I don't approve of the silver, bronze, and normal differences. Fair enough. I happen to like them. I don't know. I want to play around with them some more. This is just kind of what I managed to come up with today. So I'm going to try and do a few different things, and we'll test them out and see what people think. There's also the idea of going, like, bronze up to dragon, but the problem with that is the first... Like, the only tiers you guys will have right now is, like, the shit ones, so... I kind of like the bronze, silver, gold, because I think the silver and the gold are nice and shiny. And, otherwise you'll all be sitting at, like, steel and mithril. Unless you subscribe to the channel for, like, 5 years. Dice, garlic, clove, bulb. Garlic versus onion versus turnip versus swede. We don't need to start adding more root vegetables into this. Be EAC by then, surely? Yeah, exactly, man. Can't wait for wild garlic season, best time of the year. Hey, man. You meet me in real life and you buy me enough drinks, you can have wild garlic season anytime you want. That sounded... maybe it didn't, but after I said that, I was like, wait, not in a sexual way, though. If that's how anyone interpreted that, not in a sexual way. Bronze, iron, mithril, addy, rune, drag. Well, we're just skipping the steel and the black there, are we? Or I think that was the only way to interpret that. I mean, that says a lot more about you than it does me, Robert, to be honest with you. Clip that one. Meant the smell of wild garlic growing in the woods when you go on walks. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant as well. Time for a garlicity split. That is... I don't think anyone needs that in their life, to be honest. Dragon garlic with little horns. That would be pretty cool, to be fair. Yeah, like a red garlic with little white horns coming out of it. Remove his cloves layer by layer. Tell you what, Kantera, I'll give you that one. That is a good dad joke. Well done. Do you know why chat sometimes shows YouTube handle instead of your channel, channel name? Dude, I was wondering about this earlier because I was in a couple of streams earlier and it was showing everyone's actual like YouTube username instead of like what their display name is, and I didn't know what was happening. Yeah, your at name was showing on Index stream. Yeah, everyone's was for me. And then again, when I was watching Prodigy stream earlier, it was everyone's at name. I don't know. I mean, the way that I view my own chat is through OBS, not through YouTube Studio. So I don't know whether it's the same for you guys or whether it's different for you guys. Like, if I'll tell you what, let me put a screenshot in the Discord. And I'll show you like what I see through OBS, and you can tell me whether it's different when you watch it on YouTube. I'll put it in the general channel. That's how I see my chat. So it's just like everyone's names. It's not like the ats. But maybe it's different for you guys viewing. I don't know. You changed mine? Triggy Ricardo? I like that. That'll help me out a lot, to be fair. There's a lot of people whose YouTube names are very, very different from their in-game names. And some of them I just know because they've been in the chat for a long time now. But some of them I do struggle to remember. Yo, it's Triggy, big reveal. How'd you change it? I assume you just go into your like your channel, your YouTube like channel settings, right? You're undercover. I have the best in-game name. What is your in-game name, Keezy? Is it just Keezy something? I swear didn't I trade you earlier? Mine is similar. No one can guess your name. I mean, I know Bjorn off by heart by now because he's been here from very early on in the channel. I don't think I've called you music for probably like 5-6 months at this point. Only reason why I was Ricky was because early YouTube I was doxing myself by leaving comments. Oh, you're Auto Miner. Okay. I think I did know that, but I did not remember. But I definitely have. I've seen your posts on the forums, and I've seen you logging in and out. Actually, I think, yeah, I do remember this because I remember you telling me what your name was, and I remember saying something like, you sound like someone that uses a bot to mine in-game with. Orders made me think of lyrics like emojis now. Thanks, school. Oh no. Speaking of like online names and in-game names, when I used to stream on Twitch, like I had my in-game name in RuneScape, and then the same name on Twitch wasn't available. So I think I called myself and then my in-game name. And then I managed to actually track down the person on Twitch that had my RuneScape name as their Twitch name. And they were like, it was like some random Italian woman. And I was like, hey, like I've been streaming like for a few years now, and you have my in-game name on RuneScape as your Twitch name. I can see that you don't have, like you don't stream yourself. There was nothing on their channel page. Would you consider like changing your name so I could take your name as my channel name on Twitch so it would match up with my RuneScape name? And she was like, yeah, no problem. And I was like, oh, I did not expect that to go as smoothly as it did. So she changed her name, and then I had to wait like 2 or 3 months before I could change my name to that name, because it's like it gets held for a couple of months in case you want to switch back. But just like some random Italian woman that had like had my RuneScape name on Twitch. It was very strange. Change to RSN now, assuming this worked. Zazima. They didn't have my energy drink at the store. I had to get regular Monster. Might be a real long night. Sounds rough, dude. That's crazy, Detective Garlic. Cascade and Punctual, heaven knows. We can have a search for it, Carsten. That's crazy. I've been contacted multiple times for people wanting my name, but I'm holding it. What's your Twitch name? I've not really given it out to anyone yet, Yaza. I've kind of been trying to keep the two channels separate. I don't really know why, but my YouTube, my old YouTube channel and my Twitch have both got like my face cam and stuff on them, so I don't know. Maybe one day I'll let you guys know. I think you'll like it. What is it? Cascade and Punctual. Oh, I see it. I see it. Oh, there's a couple of remixes as well, I think. Monster Cat's having a bit of a moment here. Bear with me. Hey guys, Mr. Roppel Waffles here. Mr. Roppel Waffles. Which hat should I use to PK? My favourite is Black Wizard, but the gnome hats have +1 more magic attack. Jesus Christ, those emotes are killing me. Please never do that again. Why is there an exclamation mark here? Oh, it's a non-licensable track, Carsten. My Monster Cat subscription doesn't include that song, apparently. Hang on, let me see if I can play the remix. Because, yeah, I can't play the original. Hey guys, OSRS English Plate 555 here. You're very close, you're very close. Scarlet Banner explain the Origins Easter egg speedrun to us. Monster Cat bunch of scammers. I know, right? There was a remix. I'm just gonna see if it'll let me play that. Ah, what the fuck? What just happened? This one bit different to your taste, but maybe I'll search for that after it if it doesn't let me play this one. Nope. They're all... None of them. Can't play any of them. That sucks. 2004, Leave the World Behind. How can I get a mod to teleport to me? I'm level 3 in RD Bank looking for my Halloween item. The only song I can see by a new 4cast then is Leave the World. Oh, that is the one you wanted. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Let's put it on. Oh, it's trance music. Okay, we'll see what happens with this. DJ Garlic in the house. Yo, Magnus. How you doing, man? Do you regret not selling Santa at all-time high, then buying 2 Santas back when it crashed? Not really, Dulcet, because I just have always said I'm never going to sell it, so if the price goes up or the price goes down, doesn't really bother me. This is a banger. Crawl your skiller ass back to RD. I'm fucking with it so far, to be fair. It's not too trancy for me. We'll see what happens. Jemmy just got pwned by a genie. Oh, rip, dude. Yeah, I mean, this is trance music. It's all right. It's not. It's all right. I don't mind it. I think the thing I don't like about trance music is it is like quite repetitive. But this, like, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's just like it's just a lot of like like the whole song, and it's like, okay, when's it gonna switch up a bit? But this one's like pretty chill, so I don't mind it. Old boaty music vibes, yeah, definitely. $65 defense? You got 65 defense, Army? Congrats. Do you recall roughly the amount of iron bars it was from 60 to 70? It was about 12,000 iron bars, Triggy. Can you do Boaty's Manchester accent, please? No, I cannot do a Mancunian accent at all. Ever think complaining gets in the way of you possibly enjoying something new? Hey man, I know you said JK, but like I've given it a fair chance. I've said it's not bad. It's just, yeah, it's just a bit too repetitive for me, I think. But it's not bad. I wouldn't mind adding it to the playlist and having it come on, but I wouldn't choose to listen to it. But I'm happy any song that you guys will like recommend. If it's on Monster Cat, I'm happy to give it a go. Don't ban me. Banhammer's coming out. One more word out of your filthy whore mouthful. The banhammer's coming out, alright? Don't test me. JK, by the way. I'm sorry. I think I think that came out far more aggressive than I intended it to. Trance music is best when you're alone, just immersing in the mix. What the fuck? A swordfish? What the? I don't think I've ever had a swordfish drop from Fire Giants before. Is that rare? Your father was a hamster and your mother smelled of elderberries. I thought in your general direction. Monty Python. Gonna take a 5. I need to let the ears rest from 4 hours of Monster Cat. That's understandable, Bjorn. Talk to me like that, daddy, please. Oh god, we've got the weirdos piping up in the chat. Cool, he's crying. What the fuck is this? This is apparently drift funk, which is a genre I have never heard of. Oh, it's from the zombie. Yeah, you're totally right, Dulcet. I was like, I swear I've never had a swordfish from Fire Giants. You kind of sounded like JD Vance in South Park. Alright, I'm never doing that again. That genre, that drift funk is definitely not for me. Bjorn Drift Funk Night Drive. That was not Dry Knife music. What did I just say? Did I say Dry Knife? Jesus Christ, Night Drive. Monster Cat instantly puts on some Bishi to cleanse Garlic's ears. It's like it knows, man. It's like it knows. Dright Knife. That's a new genre coming at you in 2026. Wait for the album to drop, boys. On his messaging me pics of Army roasting me to double down. Oh, come on, put him in the general. Put him in the general. We all need to see that. We all need to see that. Was such a good message. I wish I wrote it. .65 strength. Congratulations, TMS. Who's that one Finnish 04 player with the super monotone voice that I haven't seen in forever? Index. He actually was streaming earlier today. He hasn't been streaming for a while because he's been doing like the first part of his master's degree, I think. But he did stream earlier today. Is Index the Wooks of 04? Quite possibly. Quite possibly. I think he said that he might be having some more free time soon, actually, because I think he said he's just finished like the first part of his course, and then he was gonna do this other course, but he's like not doing that other course now, so he's, I think, gonna have more time, but I don't know whether he's planning on streaming more frequently or not. Hopefully, though. I like Index's streams. They're very chill. He's got a good sense of humor as well. Wix04 is Nige. My Grandmaster Finnish friend just started the game. Hope he plays. Hell yeah, dude. Let's see him kill KQ with flowers and nothing else. Personally view Index as a friend of 04. I'm not sure about that, man. Hasn't a friend got like quite a lot of controversy around him? A friend was ties. I don't know. Index just seems like... Index is just like a guy that I would like go and just like grab a drink with in the pub, you know? Just have a couple beers and I'd just have a bit of a chat. I think it'd be a good time. Scammed hella people over the years. The Davidas of 04 is not a compliment. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about that. Your friend drama was 2019. Vank is the best YouTuber who never interrupts anyone. Yep. Yep. Didn't mean it in a negative way. I thought a friend was still cool. Never knew he was on some Return of Wilderness type shit. A friend police streams were peak. As a Dutchman, seeing our cops so confused there had me in tears. Davidas is a horror story? Yeah, I don't know the details of it. Oh, I think I used to, but I've just forgotten what happened, to be honest. Index started uni, now he's in IRL clubs with IRL friends instead of us. True, man. True. He's thriving. Tried to watch that Pizzazz interview, but just couldn't. Yeah, I'm the same, man. I think I watched like the first 5 minutes and then I turned it off because I just couldn't deal with it. Where Pizzazz interview? Hey man, I'm trying. I'm messaging him like once a month on Discord. We did make some progress where he like sounded interested and he had a look at some of the questions I wanted to ask him. But then haven't managed to put anything together, so I'm hopeful. It seems like he is willing to do it. He's just a hard man to get hold of. Index doesn't want to hang out with us DJs anymore. I mean, true. Can you blame him, though? Can you blame him? Feeding my kitty Slayer, then grinding 70 fletching. Let's go. Give Slayer some extra treats just from me. She deserves it. Still waiting on potential Pizzazz interviews, some Nightmare H and Garlic. Dude, a Nightmare H interview, I don't even know what I would expect from that. That would be entertainment though, for sure. Tried to listen to an old school free-to-play Skiller podcast with Pause, Tanner, Automology, and a bunch of others. The aughts was radiating so fiercely out of my headphones I had to stop. Oh my god. If you want to get a hold of Pizzazz, try the forums at 4 AM. Yeah, true. When I saw him like replying to people on the forums earlier this morning, I was tempted to message him again because I knew he was like online, but I was like, I don't want to bug him while he's like in the middle of the final rare weekend and trying to deal with the scythes and stuff. Pizzazz, Garlic, Vi and Tanner interview. I have already asked Vi if he wanted to do an interview, but he said it's like not really his kind of thing. He doesn't like the spotlight, which is fair enough. Don't die. Brian Johnson's motto right there. Nah, I'm good, man. I'm paying attention, kind of, sort of. I'll take an interview. That would probably be quite entertaining, to be fair, man. I think I do want to do one with RPG at some point as well. I think that would be pretty good fun. I think it would, like, because I've done an interview style video with Josh Brown. I've done one with Index. I did one with Pause. I do, and like they were good fun. There was some interesting conversations there. I do think though, if me and RPG just got in a Discord call for like a chat about 04 for an hour, I think it could go very, very much off the rails, and it would be funny. Back with the chicken salad. Welcome back, Bjorn. Put my fungus on the floor. We're taking that shit. I'd say less. Dinner tonight is a big bowl of garlic. You got to pair that shit with something else, man. I'm telling you. I would specifically not me, I see. I mean, it wasn't specifically not you, Gul. It was implied in a more broad sense. I'm fucking with you, man. I would do an interview with any 04 creators, to be honest. Sit rat. Should pull random people from 04 to do an interview. I mean, that could be interesting, but could also be an absolute disaster. Like, I think doing it with other creators is a safer way to do it, because you kind of get like an idea of what that person is like before you jump into an interview. Because you've like heard them speak on stream before, you know? Joe Rogan said garlic by itself is actually really good for you. There you go, Joe Rogan garlic collab coming to you soon. The issue with that is people have shit no mics. I mean, dude, I had my interview video with... It's not really an interview, it's more like just a discussion video. But I had my like discussion video with Index the week before he got a new mic. And I was like, bruh. Because I don't know if any of you guys remember Index's old mic, but it was pretty rough. The disaster could be the content. I mean, sure, but I'm not sure that's the kind of vibe I'm going for on the channel. Need to put a gravestone behind the rip emote. Could do, could do. PK like Alv just pulled up next to me at Pirates. Think I'm in danger. That is definitely a Ralph Wiggum moment. What mic drive? I forgot. I think it's like a Shure MV7X or something like that. I think I was going to say I thought I posted it in the Discord, but I think I posted it in the stream chat the other day. What mic do you recommend cheap as a desk mic? I don't really know, man. I went straight from like a headset mic to buying my mic that I have now. I have a second mic as well that I bought for music, and it sits in the corner of my room on a mic stand, and I've used it like twice, and it was super expensive, and I'm like, why did I waste my money on that mic? Because at the time I wanted to buy it so I could record my voice and my guitar at the same time, but now I don't really bother playing guitar. I just like do vocals. It's $300. Yeah, it was a bit of an investment. I had been streaming for like a few years, so I thought it was worth. Wonder how the fire giants got underneath the waterfall? It's a good question. It's a good question, to be fair. Anything that's Elgato and USB would be excellent. Yeah, I've never used the USB microphone. I went from like headset mic to an XLR mic. So I don't really have any advice on like the midpoint between them because I just made the jump. Want to get an Audio-Technica mic? I've heard good things about Audio-Technica mics, but I've never used one, so I don't want to like say that it's good and then you buy it and it's not. But I have heard people say that it's pretty decent. Sup my clovers, garlic here. You can get budget XLR mics. Yeah, you can get budget any mic. Blue mics are good, I have one. Would I need a mixer for a desk mic? If it's USB, you just plug it straight into the computer. If you have an XLR mic, you need an audio interface. We were 17, pure like kerosene. What does it mean, that lyric? Well, it means that when you're 17, you know, you're a young person, you haven't been tainted by the world and all of the depressing things in it, so you're pure. And kerosene is just like pure fumes, right? That's what I think the lyric means. Sure, MS58 or 57 is good. Yeah, let me see if I can, let me just double check my the actual mic I have. I don't know the name of it unless I go and check. My mic is the Shure MV7X. That is what I have. And then my audio interface, I have a Focusrite Scarlett 2i2. Got an Audio-Technica 8081-5B. Plus, line gradient shotgun mic from the 1990s. Got it as new old stock, and it's one of my favorite pieces of gear I own. Nice. Can you explain why she took the car? No idea, Bjorn, I'm afraid. Also, we were talking about headphones and stuff the other day in the Discord, I think. The headphones that I have are Philips Fidelio X2HR, and I have some I have two of these speakers, monitors, whatever you want to call them. I have two of them that I was like, I'll get those because that'll be good for my music production, and then proceed to just use my headphones for everything and like hardly ever turn them on. But they are pretty good when I do use them. Have you owned one of those blue waffle mics before? You mean the blue Yetis? No. What was the second mic you said you had, Garlic? I missed it. I don't actually know. Let me see if I can check my Amazon history. It's a Rode mic, but I can't remember the thing. Let me see if I can find it. I got a... It is a Rode NT1 is the other mic that I have, but I never fucking use. Can you explain why she won't ever answer my texts and I just want to give her Squishmallow back? That's something you're going to have to take it with her, I'm afraid, man. Maybe just don't try so hard. Hey Herbs, how you doing, man? Don't waste money on a Yeti or Snowball, just go for the 80 2020 USB as a bare minimum. Oh fuck yeah, dude, you should be doing your rap vocals on the NT1. Yeah, I know, it's just I have to like... I have to go through all of the effort, Army, of taking the XLR cable and actually plugging it into my audio interface. It's a lot of work, you know, when I could just use the one that's plugged in already. Like how you can still see the OG Fire Giant model in old school because the Black Knight Titan is still just a palette swap of it. Yeah, they did a lot of that. Did you get a rare, Kantera? You lazy bitch, rap on the fucking road. I do need to test. To be fair, you are right. You are right. Do you know what? It sits in the corner of my room and I forget it's there. But it definitely is more like the mic I'm using now is like a podcasting streaming mic, and the other mic is meant to be for like actual music. So I do need to actually start using it because it might make me sound better, to be honest. No, sorry, just oh man, you baited us all. Praying for your roll. I really hope Kantera gets a rare as well, yeah. Road is a condenser, so you will get more room noise. Do you have any kind of sound treatment in your recording space? Not really. I have like, the floor is carpeted, and I have like a decent amount of furniture in the room, so it's not just bouncing off the walls. But there's no like, I don't have any like acoustic panels or anything like that. Dude, as well, I was going to talk to you about this on Discord, but my mum's boyfriend has just recently moved in with her, and my old bedroom as a kid, he has converted into like a full-on music studio. He's got like his computer with a massive screen, he's got like 2 keyboards with synths on them, he's got like a rack of like 8 guitars, he's got like a full-on shelf full of all of these little, I don't even know what they are, to be honest. Audio interfaces or something with all these like dials and buttons on them. He's got like one of those things that's got like the foam that goes around the microphone. Like he's got a crazy fucking music production setup, and I need to ask him if I can go and record something there. Send me pics of the studio when you're next there. I took some pictures on my phone actually. I'll send them to you on Discord after the stream. My wife's boyfriend did the same thing. 79 strength. Congrats, Zazima. It's your old room. I'm sure he'd let you. I mean, to be fair, he would let me. He's let me borrow like guitar amps and stuff before. Been drinking Kool-Aid. This is a sleeper banger. It is a good tune, to be fair, isn't it? How's our XP looking, actually? I haven't checked in on that for a while. 770k. We are officially 202k XP away from 87 strength. That's not too bad. And how's the HP going? 895 up to 970. Less than 100k still. 78k. XP to go. Want to do Priest in Peril and see 04 Mauritania, but I feel questing is a waste on Rare Weekend. Dude, Priest in Peril takes like 10-15 minutes, so I wouldn't worry too much. My wife's husband is massive. In what sense, Cav? I will correct you, Cheese. They're not werewolves. They're called Wolfman. And the models are top tier, to be fair. It's definitely worth your time to go and see them in person. Was told you can get rares from just playing the game. Yes, Herbs. If you're logged in on the weekends, then just doing any random action has a chance of getting you a rare. This is the final weekend though, so if you're going to log in and do it, now is the time. Don't sleep on that album I posted in Regiment 2 Garlic. I did see the post. I haven't had a chance to listen to it yet. I did see it though. I made a mental note to have a look. Monday is the last day. Yeah, depending on your time zone. For me, I'm on right now. Let's go, Herbs. For me in the UK, the rare event this weekend ends at like 4-5 a.m. on Tuesday morning. For the Aussies and the New Zealanders, I think it ends on Tuesday. And for the Americans, it probably ends like Monday morning or something like that. How many rares have you obtained? I only have obtained one rare, Ray J. I have got a Santa hat about a month ago. By the way, grey robes are the best Canifis robes. I mean, we did a poll on the stream yesterday on which Canifis robes were the best, and I could not fit more than 4 options on the poll, so we excluded the grey robes. Gold ended up winning, but it was very, very close with red and purple. But I think if we'd have put grey on there, they would have definitely come first. Garlic, when you corrected, it is Wolfman. I instantly thought of Professor Snape explaining it in 3rd movie. Scythe obtained. Let's go, Ghoul. Nice. Heal is best in slot. I think they're, to be fair, like, I think they're all very good. I said this yesterday, but I think the shades of the colors they picked, I think they did a good job with. Because they could have done like a red and a purple and a gold and a grey and picked like different shades and it could have been really bad. But I think they picked nice versions of those colours. It's like a crimson, like a dark turquoise, a pretty nice purple. It's a nice gold rather than just like a yellow or an orange. Grey, teal, purple, yellow, red. Damn, grey top of the list. We had over 100 votes on the poll yesterday as well, which was kind of crazy. Do they have any mage stats? The wizard hats are the same as the gnome hats, so they are best in slot magic hats, but the robes are just like not better than a wizard robe. Mystic can't come soon enough. Hey man, don't rule out the split bark. The split bark is coming before the Mystics, and it's going to be sick. Rune Javelin, beautiful. Oh, and we get a shade. Can we get a shade robe drop? I don't have the bank space for it, but we'll see if we can get one. Split body, Mystic bottoms, goated combo. Rune Jab, sit rat, sit rat, sit rat, sit rat, sit rat. All I'll say to that army is I got a shield left half from Shadow Warriors, bro, and a Dragon Spear from Earth Warriors, so sit rat. Split Bark is goated. I'm looking forward to seeing everyone running around in Split Bark, to be fair. And a Santa from Essence Mine. Yeah, true. I didn't want to pile it on too much. Remember why I said I'm sick of your perfect little lie? Streamer favoritism. It's a real thing. Hang on, sorry. Let me just make it a bit more fair. There we go. That should help. Not digging at Edgeville, shake my head. I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm not about that spade life.
Say it's not over. There's something inside you. I can't explain, it's not the same.
Don't worry, let me step in here real quick. Laughs in Party Hat and Santa. Yeah, true. Let's everyone divert all of our hatred and resentment and just point it at Bjorn and tell him that he's an unbearable human being because he's got a Santa and a party hat. That sounds like a better idea to me. Might go edge and play with my horsey with the boys. Is that a euphemism of some kind, Cheese? Because this is not the place for that. I'll tell you that. How would you delete a comment on here? It's there, man. It's there. It's clipped. It's in the VOD forever, I'm afraid. 30 years from now, people will look back on this VOD and they will see you saying that and they will go, oh, that's the kind of man Cheese was. Oh yeah, put it back in, wrong chat. Fucking hell. Dude, this is why, genuinely, this is why I think if if we all had like an 04 meetup, like at a RuneFest or something, I think, dude, the banter levels would be off the charts. I think it'd be fucking hilarious. Or we'd all meet in person, realize that all of us are massive introverts, and we'd sit there awkwardly until we got drunk enough to talk to each other in real life. Hey Dank, how you doing? What did I miss today? The scythes are in the game. If you log into World 2 and find a mod, they will give you a scythe. We also managed to finish off 85 cooking and get 76 thieving. And we're just training a bit of melee on some fire giants right now. She sounds more sus than what he says already. It would be an autism festival. I mean, sure. Now, legit, I'll sit there silently until I've had 3 beers minimum. Dude, I'm probably the same, to be honest with you. Well, that's what we need to do, man. We need to, back at the hotel or whatever, we all go and have a few beers at the hotel, and then when we meet up, we're ready to actually speak to each other. There would be a massive brawl between Chaos and Lead and the Deep Worldy PKers. True. No, it would just be Chaos and Lead and E-Trade. I'd just sit there and flick cloves of garlic at them as they fought. Let's actually do it in Atlanta. I'm not sure, man. I don't think America's the best place to be right now, to be honest. Next RuneFest, though. I will genuinely probably go to the next RuneFest. I went to the RuneFest earlier this year, and I actually had a really good time. So I would definitely be interested in going to the next one. So if anyone else is planning on going, then let me know. After 4 beers, I start yapping, and by the time I get to 8, everyone gets my life story. Yeah, let's maybe stay between 5 and 7. Just thinking of that one smoking bong fighting meme. I know exactly what you mean, Bjorn. Yeah. that would be me watching that happen. I think Josh is the only one who did a real 04 meetup so far. He met someone from his stream IRL. Yeah, he went on like a business trip, right? And he went to a city where one of his viewers is from, I think. Wow, Reed. Remember, if you buy garlic enough drinks, you get wild garlic? True. Didn't Josh buy a viewer a pizza, or was it the other way around? I have no idea. Would be scared to meet up with Lost City players? I mean, some of them, sure, but some of them I think are pretty chill. Thinking I might combine the grey robes with silver necklace and a steel 2H for my next fashion scape. Nice. I would be down to do another fashion scape. I want to do one where we like maybe make like a catwalk on the bridge where the wizard's tower is, and we have like everyone standing like along the edges of the bridge, and then we have like each person that wants to enter does like a little walk down the bridge and then does an emote at the end and then walks back again. And I'll like give them like a score, give each person like a score out of 10 as they walk up and down. And then we can look at everyone's scores at the end, have some finalists, and then decide between like the top 10 who like wins or whatever. Do it at Edge Monastery. Yes, please do a catwalk. Bjorn's dying to get his Pikachu out again. Do it at the Worldy Agility Arena. That would go pretty hard, to be fair. Fashion walk through the Scorpion Pit. Yeah, where's like the most dangerous place we could do a catwalk? We could do it on the fishing trawler boat. Just no one can see fucking anything. If people hate it, they shoot you. That sounds far too American for me. Any D squares yet at the Giants? No, Dylan. We've not even had any key halves yet, to be fair. When's the next agility event? I want to fight PKs to go there. I think RPG did one yesterday, so it's going to be another 2 weeks, I think. Did you talk with many randoms at RuneFest, or just your own group? Dude, my group was me and my girlfriend. But I did speak to a couple of like random, like there's like some events where you have to like queue up to go into that particular area, and so while like waiting in the queue, I did like chat to a few people, and we kind of like we found a group by the end of the first day because my girlfriend needed to go for a smoke, so we had to find somewhere like around the car park where none of like the stewards were. And we bumped into a few other people doing the same thing, so like we met a few of those guys and then hung out for the rest of the weekend together. Rude reminded me of my despawn key half. Oh rip, I forgot about that. Seems like you forgot about it as well though. GG. I have no idea what Jagex was thinking with fishing trawler. I rarely get motion sickness, but I want to throw up after 30 seconds of the old camera. Yeah, it's really bad. How bad was the BO garlic? Do you know what, Bjorn? Surprisingly, it actually wasn't a problem. I was a little concerned about that, but I didn't smell anyone. Do it at the fishing guild on the docks. There are sharks there and lobsters with claws. 5 loops, no tooths? Damn, dude. I feel like I always get tooths and no loops, so maybe we need to swap a little bit of RNG there. Good aircon. To be fair, it was well ventilated. Maybe like the really like stinky basement dwellers just like couldn't be bothered to get out of the chair in their basement and actually go, so. Got 2 teeth, no loops. Anyone want to swap? There you go. That might be your chance. I only have 1 tooth. Okay, insert fucking British dentist joke right there. I only have 1 tooth half. So I don't have like any to swap. Apparently someone in the rare thread got wrongly banned for auto-clicking and he got a joke chat message saying he got a blue party hat before being banned or something. What the fuck? Never forget the one time I visited a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. That's what house smells like, I imagine. Jesus. I mean, to be fair, I have been to a couple of games workshops in my time, and a couple of people there are pretty bad. It writes itself. Yeah, true. Hey Peter, how you doing, man? Haven't seen you for ages, bro. Can't trade his last tooth. The garlic stench block BO? Yeah, you might be right. Garlic is hanging out gummers at the next Dreamfest. I'll go. I'll just turn it with a massive sack of actual garlic. Just hand out cloves to people. There's like 40 people digging an edge right now. 40. When I was there was like 5 people doing it. What would happen if you advertise 04 at Dreamfest? They kick you out? I don't know, to be honest. I mean, the RS archive project was there with a stall, but I think they had like an agreement with Jagex about it. I don't know. I'll just wear like a t-shirt that has a big QR code on it that links to my YouTube channel. IRL Karasi Spect if you mention 04 at Roomfest. Yeah, probably right, to be fair. Mod Archie would run up to me and just declaw spec me out. Does Lost City have merch? I don't think so, no. It's like completely non-profit as far as I'm aware. You can get anything printed on a t-shirt from Temu for like 10 bucks. I definitely do that. Yeah, dude, I don't know if you saw in the Discord the other day, I was like, I looked at getting a t-shirt with a little, with this guy on, like the little shirt pocket. I was also looking at getting a plushie made of this guy, but it's so expensive to get a custom plushie made. Could talk about it in person to person, but a big advertiser would draw Jagex's attention too. Yeah. Does Mod Matt K still play? No, I don't think so, Triggy. He just kind of tried it once. Bring a taser for a Karasi's back? Not sure about that one. They do have police and sniffer dogs on the doors. You get Telly of the Lumbridge cast on you if you mention 2004scape? Yeah, maybe. Have you seen that edit of the Will Smith slap where he declaws specs Chris Rock? Yes, I have seen that. Have to sew the plush yourself? Yeah. I mean, there are websites that do it, and there are like people on Etsy that do it, but it's like it's super expensive. And then most of them are in America, so there's like a bunch of like import tax and stuff as well. I'm willing, you know, I'd be willing to pay like a fair amount of money, but I don't want to pay like $150. That's a bit too much for me. If Garlic does a meetup, he will def get Emerald. Of course I will, man. People can't control themselves when they see me. I just have that effect on people. I don't know who Mizkif is, but everyone says he's saying he's cooked. I know who Mizkif is. I mean, I know who Mizkif is, but I've never really watched any of his content, but I just don't really like him. I don't know why. Like, I just kind of get a weird vibe off of him, but I've never actually watched him, so I could be like completely just misjudging him, but I think they would care more about the private servers that rip current old school code over for profit over there. Yeah, you're probably right. Do you own any creator crafting RS merch? No. The only RS merch I own is I have like the world map desk mat, and I have a little glow in the dark blue party hat pin that I got from RuneFest. There was like a stall that was like promoting mental health stuff, and if you go and like fill out one of their forms, you just have to like write a bunch of shit on it, and then they'll give you like a glow in the dark blue party hat badge, which was pretty cool. Emery accused him of a ton of shit? Really? I thought they were pretty close. The Angel Skate pins, those are dope. Hang on, it's on my shelf. Let me just go check. It says craft. Yeah, Angelscape. Yeah, crafted by Angelscapes. RuneFest official RuneScape project. Yeah, product. Yeah, it's like a little blue party hat pin. I also got when you went to RuneFest, there were like a bunch of different activities you could do. And each activity you did, you got like a poker chip with a like a thing on it. So I have like, and then if you did all of the activities, you got like the final poker chip for completing all of it. So I've got some poker chips on my desk, and they're really nice quality as well. They're like actual like weighty proper poker chips. So I've got one with the crafting symbol on, one with the range symbol on, one with the dragon, like the RuneFest dragon on it, one with a goblin on it, one with the hunter icon on it, one with the magic icon on it, and one with like a grand exchange icon on it. And they're like really not like, maybe you can hear this. They're like they're pretty decent. They're nice. I like them. Wear it for rare luck? I probably should actually. It's fun playing with poker chips. Yeah, true. Can you post a pic in Discord later of them? Pics in general? Yeah, I'll take some pictures and I'll post them. Chip ASMR Craigasm. I think I need to get out of here. I have no food left. Turn Android tactical sounds off. Hang on, I'm just going to take some pictures of them now while I remember. Oh god, the picture of the party hat pin is a bit blurry, but I'll pop them in general now. Oh, it's sideways apparently, so my bad, but you can turn your head or you can save it and rotate it. I collect poker chips from all over and they sounded legit for sure. Yeah, they're nice. They're like, yeah, like someone said, they are fun just to like play with. They're kind of like a fidget toy, you know? Someone just got a disc of returning? Oh. Oh yeah. Someone got a pumpkin as well. When I half use the ring of forging, I put it back in the bank and it restacks with the ones that are full. Is it going to be the first one I pull out again or will it be bugged? They all share the same amount of charges, Triggy, so it doesn't, like, they're not individual rings, they all just share the same charge. Net gone rip. Wait, what? Oh, someone just got an egg as well. Scroll up a bit, you'll see the guy who got banned. Yeah, I did see it. Like Brad Shafi, I think it was. Damn, if those chips ever come for sale, man, I would buy that. Oh, neck on rip return in the pit. Got you, got you. Yeah, so you would have to go and do like one of the different like activities to get all of those chips, and then the one with the dragon on it, you could only get that one if you had gone around and done all of the other activities. Last day of Rare Weekend. We got like 2 more days, Breeze. We get an extra 24 hours this for this one. Forecast chip. It's like it's the logo for RuneFest. That dragon head is like the RuneFest logo. The egg was at Fire Giants, foreshadowing. Foreshadowing my cracker, maybe. The dream. Yo, Garlic, thanks for lighting a fire under my ass and getting me back into the grind. Yeah, man. I'm here to entertain. I'm glad you guys are having a good time. And if you are having a good time, make sure you hit that like button. Thank you. Anyway, it pains me you don't steal from Gemstore when you go past it. Dude, I tell you what, I only recently hit 75 thieving, so I'm just not used to being able to do it, to be honest with you. Is doing an X action, one action, or a bunch? I think it depends on what it is, Triggy. No one really knows for sure. 3 rares in 6 minutes. Yeah, maybe Pizzazz woke up and realized that he turned rares off and turned them back on. 2 diamonds from there. Nice. Definitely an option for an alking method as well. I just didn't have the level to include it in the video. What X actions are even in the game? Oh, I thought when you said X action, I thought you meant like red X click action. No, you're right. Yeah, X actions. X actions count as multiple, I believe. Was that fat fingered the off button? You never know. Maybe paladins plus out plus gemstall could definitely be an option. Yeah. Surely standing at Wizard Guild Rune Shop is the best out method. Yeah, that. To be fair, like, not a bad idea. Curious on your thoughts about the rares distribution ratio being 1-to-1 in Authenticity RS2. For example, on RS2, pumpkins are rarer than eggs, but on 04 is the opposite. I will basically just divert you to Pizzazz's answer to that exact question on the forums, Dorset. Someone asked him that on the forums, and he like answered it in like a paragraph, and he will explain it much better than I can, and I kind of agree with what he said. I don't remember like word for word what he said, but I remember reading it and being like, that makes sense. Reckon Pizzazz will do another drop party tomorrow? He hasn't done a drop party today, Yannick. There hasn't been any drop parties so far. If you're talking about the scythes, then I would imagine the scythes will be going on for a couple days. Read his post, was just curious on your stance. Yeah, I mean, I think I don't really have like an opinion one way or the other on it, to be honest. I'm just kind of in the camp of just let Pizzazz figure it out. But his answer made sense to me when I read it. I didn't like necessarily disagree with anything he said. If Pizzazz waits until a Monday to do a drop event, he's an asshole. I'm just gonna grab a drink, guys. I'll be right back, and then we'll get back into some Fire Giants. I am back. I mean, normal rares since it's the last weekend. Yeah. I mean, like, I would be surprised if he didn't do something else, but it may just be that he's gonna just increase the rates for everyone and not do a proper like event like a drop party or something. I'm not sure. After I get a rare, I'll be on the side if he can do whatever he wants to. He said in the thread that you'll be able to get a scythe from Thalissa over Halloween if you didn't get one from a mod. Oh, okay, that's cool. It's impossible for Bazaars to gauge exactly how many tradable rares were dropped and distributed when the Gower brothers originally done those drops, so this is the next best way they can do the rares. Yeah, but he also said something along the lines of they can't do it like relatively the same ratio as RS2 did because they just had so many more players than we did, so he needs to tweak it a bit more to be like kind of curated specifically for 04. Digging Party World to Edgeville, it's still going on, is it? Need a mask, bruh, ASAP. I need a cracker, man. Has anyone even gotten a rare from Spade Horse yet? Not that I'm aware of. Another egg? Wait, you mean on the... Oh, I thought you meant you. Yeah, Gimp got one. Nice. There you go. There's Gimp. Just got an egg. Congrats, man. Lost City only has 2,500 active players on a weekly basis right now. Yeah, exactly. It's been going for 6 hours. Jesus Christ. I'm just going to mute myself while I eat my third and final packet of crisps for my dinner. I've not had anything to eat today other than lunch and 2 packets of crisps, so back in a sec.
A connection leading us through months apart. Any direction, I feel it right in my heart. We're gonna be forever. We're gonna be forever. You stayed with me after all that we've been
Right, I finished my crisps. Yeah, don't bring pumpkins or Easter eggs to the swamp, boys. Oh, there's some cake in the fridge downstairs as well. I might tuck into a bit of that after the stream. I am hungry. To be fair, well, I think it's been, except for the 3 packets of crisps we've eaten over the course of this stream, the last time I actually ate something proper was 12 hours ago, so. That'd be a cruel Mr. Beast RuneScape minigame. True. We have 100 players with their pumpkins that they've brought. Can they make it through to the end of the swamp? Get the pumpkin to Paris and keep it? Yeah. Write that down. Write that down. That's the next video. Sick Gillenor Games idea? True. Come on, the rare printers have been turned back on. It's time for a cracker, I think. Where is it? Adiyama, here I come. Good luck, Bjorn. That moment when you get extremely happy for getting a scythe because you think it's a rare, but you realise everyone gets it. It's still a cool item to get, Patrick, to be fair. Just have 1 rare edible in the event with a full load of food, and if the rare goes, you out. Yeah, true. That would definitely be like RNG, just seeing who makes it. Although, to be fair, you can make it through the swamp with a full inventory of food. Like, you might end up with like a lot of people making it. Holy shit, guys. Pizzazz just posted on the forums. Quadruple drops for a quadruple population. I held up my end. Please have 500 players on my desktop by midnight. What the fuck? Let's go. Fuck my life. The duality of man right there. We're going to be burying bones as we go. Get those actions in. So the chance of getting rares has increased? I imagine so. I don't think he's going to start giving out 4 rares per person. I think it means maybe quadruple the rates on drops. Or he could just be trolling. Who knows? Do you remember the gold rush back in 1848? Nah, I remember the rare rush back in 2025. True. I'm getting a Mountain G. Hell yeah. Lock in, boys. It's time. Does that mean we get 4 rares? No, I don't think so. What's the word? Pizzazz said, quadruple drops for quadruple population. I held at my end. Please have 500 players on my desktop by midnight. Good luck, have fun, Ty. Where the hell are we getting 200 more players? Fuck knows, man. Who knows? We can get 200 more players in the game if each of you shares this stream with a friend who shares this stream with a friend. That's it. 1 in a million down to 1 in 250k. I like those odds. "5x at 500 players, tell your parents." Mum, you don't understand. There's this thing called Lost City. You've got to make a fucking account right now. Might be an all-nighter on the horizon. When's midnight for him? 4-6 more hours? I have no idea, to be honest. 1 hour till time goes back? Oh, true. It's 1 a.m. for me right now. When do the clocks go back? I don't think I have a single IRL, or otherwise I can send this to and they would log in. Surely you got some music friends, right? Says there's 0 people online at the moment. We're cooked, lads. Wait, what? It says there's 325 for me. Probably 4 a.m. for us. I'm not sure about that, man. I'm not sure I can make it to 4. I don't know if it's actually 4x. Yeah, I don't know either. I mean, it's pizzazz on the forums again. It could mean anything, but... But 3 for you? Okay, yeah, so 2 for me. Yeah, makes sense. So when it gets to 2 a.m., it will stay 2 a.m. for another hour. Will it even be worth questing during the rare drop event? I would say so. Like, the quests take like 10-15 minutes, to be honest. You have daylight savings tonight? Ours was about a month ago. Yeah, ours is today, I think. Didn't know that. I get an extra hour of RS to play before work. Let's go. It'll go from 1:59 to 1 a.m. Well, yeah, you know what I mean. Daylight savings in 2025, criminal. I know. Just thinking if the chance is lower doing quests and skilling. Yeah, it probably is, but it's like I said, you can do both quests in like 20 minutes if you know what you're doing. Sup, Jins? Yours is next weekend. 65 fletching. Congrats, school. Says 2nd of November for me. Dude begging for unban on Raz thread. Yeah, I've just seen that. I don't know what's going on there. 2:03 for me right now, plus 4 minutes for the time traveler thingy. It is 1:03 for me right now. Haven't done more than 2 members quests yet. Literally just got back to 2004scape yesterday. Oh, okay. $8:03 p.m. Nice.
How could love wear so thin? I'm sinking in the
10 a.m. now. Time zones are weird, man.
me wanting you somehow. I won't let it die.
If I make an account for my cat, does that count as multi-logging?
When you're not
Depends if the cat is playing independently from yourself, I suppose. I'm gonna guess yes. Does your cat mine runettes for you? You're burning your nil with maples, goddamn. Just have to prove your cat can game. Exactly, man. Can't be too hard, right? Are you ready for this hour to not exist? Dude, I am the most unprepared a person can be, to be honest with you. I kind of like, it's nice that it's on a weekend so we get an extra hour of game time, but I also wouldn't be opposed to having it be on a weeknight so I just get an extra hour of sleep in bed. Time zones aren't weird on flat earth map. We're not going to delve into that rabbit hole. How much can you lift, bro? I don't fucking know, man. I have not been to the gym since like February. I do not remember. He's a master at stepping on keyboards, so I'm sure he could do something. I mean, he could definitely do something. Whether that something is something useful is another argument, I guess. Struggling to stay awake. I am getting a little tired, to be fair, but we've got to push through. It's the final rare weekend. We've got to make the most of it. We're in a black hole of time. Commit any crimes now? Yeah, man. It's like the purge, right? Are you ready to do the time warp? Let's do the time warp again. Garlic, can I see your stats quickly? Yes. Give me 1 second. There you go. It's 2 AM for me right now, and in another hour it will also be 2 AM. Same for me, but it's 1. Just drink coffee or energy drinks? I'm not drinking coffee at 1 in the morning, bro. That's just... I just won't be able to sleep at all. Purge hour, all of 04 is PvP. The Falador Massacre, boys. It's coming back. Kinda sad I passed Tice on the high scores. Yeah, Tice hasn't been playing for a while. They say Tempest Fugit, time flies, but yesterday Garlic Death said Tempest Fungus. I guess. So it looks like the guy that got banned on the forums got banned for auto-clicking, but Pizzazz has said it will get reviewed. And it looks like the guy's made a new account anyway. Damn, you've been grinding? We certainly have, man. We certainly have. Better to sleep and thrive for the next grind? I mean, kinda. It depends, like... There's definitely a cut-off point where I'm like, I need to go to sleep now, otherwise I will not be able to play tomorrow. Because I'll just be too tired. You gotta find that balance, you know? Are you seriously that affected by coffee? I can have one at 9 PM and be asleep by 10. I don't know, to be honest. I've just... I don't think I've really ever drank coffee in the evening, so I don't really know. I think I probably would be fine, but... I don't know. It just feels kind of... It just kind of feels weird to drink coffee at this kind of time. This is like the Index Fungi chat. Yeah. Index trying to figure out how to say fungus was pretty funny. You might have ADHD if you're falling asleep with coffee. Depends on when you got to grind though. I'm not sure I like the not sure I like the implication of what that winky face is about there, Dylan, but fair play. Just have one now to last you the stream and you'll be fine. If you're already tired, you'll be fine. It's not crack cocaine. Where's the crack at, man? That'll see us through to the morning. Drinking coffee at night, I'd be waking up to take a shit. Would throw up my crew. Wearing a life when you take Santa and prevent yourself from dying from randoms and skilling. I'd just rather not risk the Santa, to be honest. Was a little late for the conversation. Didn't really make sense anymore. Nice rock for the boys. How old does my forum account need to be to have my post restrictions lifted? The more that you post, the less restrictions you get on your account. There's like a level up system to the forums, I think. Guys, do we go back to fire giants or do we go back to mining? What do you reckon? We're trying to get ourselves a rare or anything else. What do you guys think? Use T to restore HP to not lose Red Halloween. Jogers? I'm not doing Jogers, man. Not now. We go to Hellhounds, Ice Warriors, Digging Edge, Digging, Giants of the Fiery variety, Hellhounds. Chaos Dwarves on stream. We're not digging. I'm sorry, we're not digging. Do something you don't usually do. I mean, that was mining, which we did at the start. Mining pure essence for future Runecraft nature running. Earth runecrafting. If not dig, then Hellhounds. Okay, it seems like people want us to do Hellhounds. To be fair, I've never tried out super defense potions at Hellhounds before. Let's take one and see how it goes. Gnome ball with chat. Imagine if we all got rares from playing Gnome ball. That would be crazy. Get 100 dusty keys just in case. I've already got 107. Solo fishing trawler, that is, no one is going to enjoy that, man. I won't enjoy it, and you guys will have to watch all the swaying, and you will not enjoy it either. Is solo fishing trawler winnable? I don't think solo is, no. But you can, like, kind of AFK it. If you have enough people just using bailing buckets. There's a line to be drawn for jokes, and fishing trawler is that line. Yeah, I hard agree. I guess we can put the overlay back on if we're going to Hellhounds. At least 9 people to AFK. There you go. I learned you can run that way to Hellhounds. Wait, what? Which way have you been going? How do you keep track of your clear rewards? I use this website that Riley very kindly made for me after I requested him to make it. I'll put a link in the chat if anyone wants to use it for themselves. Don't tell me you went from Kappa B? Oh god. The long way, no gates? Oh, dude, no, no. Walker moment. Ain't no way. You must have wasted at least 8 minutes of your life. Never getting those back. Bro likes the Chaos Druids company. I mean, you know, they're pretty solid guys. I've hung out with them a few times and, you know, they've had some interesting conversations. Should I go for a cheeky 1 AM Cornish pasty, guys? Oh, most definitely. Dude, oh, mate, I would love a fucking Cornish pasty right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm genuinely hungry. Uber Eats? Nah, there's food downstairs. I just haven't had dinner today. Because I had lunch at like 2:30. And then I started my stream without eating dinner. So I've just had 3 packets of crisps to try and stave off the hunger. It's kind of worked, to be fair. Right, let's see how often Hellhounds hit us with a super defense pot, I guess. Should have had a frozen pizza, would have been healthier than 3 packets of crisps. Yeah, but it would have also meant that I'd be sat here for like half an hour with my mic muted eating the pizza. I'm a slow eater. There is food, it just means like I can't just go downstairs and start cooking, because then the stream will just be dead, you know? In before someone says, her stream's always dead, boring content. Cornish pasty looks fire. Yeah, they are pretty good, to be fair. Drinking a protein shake at the moment. Did you have your daily dose of AG1 yet? I refuse to have any AG1 until they sponsor the stream, Bjorn. Half an hour to eat a pizza? Yeah, dude, I eat so slowly. When I was younger, I had like a bunch of like dental stuff done where I couldn't chew on one side of my mouth for like a very long time. So now like I kind of just eat like that. So it takes me a lot longer to eat my food. Just AFK on stream for 20 minutes sometimes. Yeah, I don't know, like I don't know. I don't like leaving the stream. I don't mind leaving the stream for like 5 minutes or whatever, but anything longer than that, I'm like, eh. Just have a mukbang on stream. You fucking what, mate? Remember the guy who talked about Prime of Life? Oh, dude, I had forgotten about him. That was fucking hilarious. God, did you take any supplements? No. Garlic is a food enjoyer, not a food scuffer. Yeah, true. I mean, yeah, to be fair, I do take a lot longer to eat my food, but I do feel like I enjoy my food more than people that just, like, scoff it down, to be fair. Get more crunch on the mic. Dylan's fucking gagging for some ASMR mukbang stream content. What's the last 3 levels for 1500? It's probably all going to be thieving, to be honest with you. Unless I end up getting a mining level or a strength level first. I imagine it'll all be thieving, but I'll do it off stream. Once someone told me I eat like a snake, I don't even know what that means. Oh, so many jokes flying through my head. We're not going to open that tin of worms though. Mukbang where all the food is garlic related. Dude, we could just honestly do a mukbang where I just eat like 6 garlic baguettes. That'd be great. Live next to a veteran and the aircon here is super loud. He's probably cringing at me being a little baby. Back in my day. Eat like a duck? I don't know what to do with that information, to be honest with you, man. Snakes unhinge their bottom jaw and consume whole. Yeah, I mean, you kind of got to gobble on these nuts. Is there a garlic con? If we get enough funding, we'll do one. The joke pool was so vast, garlic overloaded. Like, legitimately, Bjorn. Got him. We have just hit 3.8 mil attack XP, 172k to go till 87 strength. Did I just say attack XP? My god. I don't even know if I did or not. I'm cooked. Did I just get got? You done did get gotten. Fashion contest where we dress up as garlic and garlic judges us. You all have to dress up like this guy. And I would judge the best outfit. Garlic Con is just called Italy. Diggers get rares. Yeah, he said, I can confirm digging is a Mr. Beast challenge where the longest and last digger gets a cracker. You did say attack? Well, rip me. I meant strength. I think I might just have some more instant noodles. If I get a Cornish pasty, my dog will wake up and sit next to me staring at me for like 5 hours. That sounds like a great time, man. Still need almost 200 people. Someone call a Venezuelan bot farm owner. I want a clue or a cracker, please. I will take either at this point. Guy was confirmed to be macroing in the Ranging Guild. Yeah, I just saw that message. If you get a cracker, would you crack it? I'd probably wait for a fair amount of time, to be fair, to see what happens to the prices of everything after the event ends. What kind of PC do you have? I have an AMD Ryzen 7 5800 X3D. I have an MSI GeForce RTX 4070. 32 gigs of 3600 RAM. I've got a ROG Strix B450F gaming motherboard. I have a Corsair 850 watt PSU. I have a Be Quiet 500 DX case. The Bangai drama is still going on in the rare thread. Yeah, I know. I've been reading it on my other monitor. 800 maple logs to cut, then 1100 strings to string. Nice, cool. What's he doing in the Ranging Guild though? Getting ranged XP from the minigame, I would imagine. If I get a cracker, I'll run to Garlic and open it. Let's go. Fave DC film or show, and why is it Gotham? I did watch a fair amount of Gotham, to be fair, and I did think it was quite good. I think... Oh, hang on. Wait. Oh, no, yeah. I was going to say the Punisher, but the Punisher is Marvel, not DC, but I really like the Punisher. But the Punisher kind of has like a DC kind of vibe to it. So the guy was auto-clicking? Apparently. Have the same CPU as Garlic? Nice. The X3D is like pretty nice. What does macroing mean? Yeah, basically botting, like running a script. A macro is basically just like a sequence of actions that you can execute by using a single input. Because as even said months ago, they can detect programs like AHK, so I'm not surprised. No, they said that they can't detect AHK properly. Well, no, they can. I think what they said is they can't distinguish between Windows mouse keys and AHK. So they just kind of say don't do any of it because they can't distinguish. Bro, you don't need to say all that. People know B450. Dude, I know, but I was reading it out from the description under my Twitch channel because I didn't know all the stuff I had, and I know it's written under my Twitch channel, so I just started reading it out word for word. B40's nuts. Got him. This guy asking for an explanation on why he was banned for botting is making me go crazy. Like, bro, I just want to see Pizzazz give free rares away and I have to see this shit. True, and Daredevil, only stuff I like from Marvel. Yeah. I haven't watched a lot of like Luke Cage or like, but that sort of group of them is I quite like because it's sort of more, it's a bit more sort of gritty, you know. Guys, I did ask on the forums, Pizzazz, can you please confirm if we're able to get a rare from looting Garlic from the Draenor cupboard? And he said, if you were really truly lucky, anything is possible. So there you go. Get looting some Garlic. confirms the dig too. I suppose so. Pizzazz actually responded. Yeah, Pizzazz has been responding to a lot of people on the forums over the last day or so. Seeing people breaking the rules and then surprise Pikachuing is always just some popcorn level shit comedy. Ask him about the interview. I messaged him on Discord about the interview. I don't want to like, I don't just want to like call him out on the forum so he feels like there's pressure to be like, to say yes. What's up, Stampede? Like how first rare was from picking flax and people did not run to go do it in day one. To be fair, the first couple of rares that came into the game, like everyone was swarming to do the same activity that that person got that rare from. Like people saw people getting them from picking flax, from combat, from fishing, from cutting a certain type of tree, and everyone was fucking starting to do that shit. Fair, but he's so much more likely to respond. Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't seem like the right place for it. Garlic and Wartime did a flax stream. I did do a flax stream, to be fair. I did 7,000 or 8,000 bowstring. It was not the greatest time I've ever had in my life, to be honest. Just saw your garlic cover post, yeah. Was quitted when Rare started. Was it hype? I mean, it was hype, and there was also a lot of complaining as well. Haven't played in 52 to 56 Dave. Fishing now. Nice, Dev. Welcome back. Good luck on the rares. Sick and bowstringing for whole streams, multiple streams. Yeah, true. I was like, I had a week and a half off work and I was sick the entire time. And I basically just spent the whole time streaming me either woodcutting or picking flax and spinning bowstring. But it paid off. We got 80 fletching and we made like 8 mil from it or something. Got on 2.1k herb, 4 strange fruits, 2 kebabs, and 3 caskets. Living the dream. Living the dream. Where's the bot thread? I can't find the T. Just go to the rare thread and scroll up a bit. The only Mountain Dew we can get in Australia is caffeinated. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I mean, doesn't Mountain Dew already have like a shit ton of sugar in it anyway? Good and bad. Caffeine-free Mountain Dew sounds like an oxymoron. Yeah, I mean, is it Coke Zero that has like no sugar in? That shit tastes awful. Don't all diet or zero sodas use artificial sweetener? Yeah, I think most of them do, yeah. Parents were addicted to caffeine-free Coke. It was awful. Oh, God. What a childhood to grow up in. Rather just drink real sugar Coke at that point? Yeah. Kill one more hellhound. The new Sprite Zero is a front to humanity. Tasted awful, that's it. They didn't beat me with the Coke cans. Much. If I'm looking at only 0-calorie sodas, I'll just pick water. To be fair, I don't know if you guys have this in other countries, but there's a drink that we have in the UK called Rubicon, which is very low calorie. I think it has like 7 calories in the whole thing. But I really like it. I think it tastes good. There's like an orange and mango flavor and like a black cherry and something flavor. God, this is cutting it a bit close. We'll see if we can kill the zombie. It's basically just like flavored sparkling water, but it's really good. The it's got like a really good flavor. Mexican Coke is the best Coke. The Colombian Coke is the best Coke, Bjorn. Doritos and Calypso, best drinks ever. Calypso is like the name of an ice lolly in the UK. Or like no, it's like is it Calypso or one of them is a Calypso, one of them is a Calippo. They're like two different things. What came first, the drug or the soda? The drug, because they put the drug in the soda. That's what original Coca-Cola had. It had cocaine in it. Rubicon mango are the best? Yes, Kinsera. Yeah, we have stuff like Rubicon. Haven't tried much of it though. I bought a bottle of it the other day thinking it was the sparkling version and it was the still version and it was okay at best, but the sparkling version is way better. What the fuck is an ice lolly? It's like when you freeze a liquid on like a popsicle. We call them ice lollies in the UK. 35 chaos runes, fuck yeah, that was worth it. Can buy it in a few places in Norway. We don't have Rubicon. GG. I've been wondering what that means since I read that in Harry Potter 20 years ago. Such a weird thing to call it. Well, it's not really because, like, if you think of a lollipop, right? I don't know if you call it a lollipop, but a lollipop is, or a lolly, as you would say lolly is short for lollipop. So it's an ice lollipop. It's an ice lolly. I don't know where the word lollipop comes from, to be honest. It is a bit of a strange word, but it makes sense. Those video where it's titled Coke Serve like back then, and I'm just thinking, where is the cocaine? Yeah, true. I mean, that's kind of like why they title it that, right? It's kind of clickbait. It makes sense, but still lol. I like Coke. Okay. It's okay, Sean. This is a safe space. If it had been called Ice Lollipop, I might have actually understood. Yeah, but like people don't usually say lollipop in the UK. They will just shorten it to lolly and say that, which is a bit sus considering what else lolly means. Icy pop. Gonna out 227 Earth Battle Staffs now. Hopefully get a rare from that. Good luck, Sarah. Candy makes you sound like a 14-year-old American kid. Someone got 2 rares in 1 invent. GG. Ice lolly, ain't that just a fucking popsicle? Yeah, but we don't use the word popsicle in the UK. I've never heard anyone say popsicle in the UK in my life. Yeah, I see the screenshot, guys. He's blurred his name out there. Yeah, I was going to say, someone also posted a screenshot that was very similar to this that ended up being fake, so I was wondering whether it was the same one or whether it was actually legit this time. Can someone link the rare thread? Yeah, here you go. Pizzazz has sort of half confirmed that it's possible. So we're going to see if we can make it happen, because it would be quite possibly the greatest clip in the world if we got a rare from doing this. We call lollipops suckers in the US? That is questionable at best. Swear it's at least double rares, but someone asked him to be for real, for real. Fucking wild that it took till 2006 for range prayers. Yeah, I fucking know, right? Let's go. He's picking his own garlic. Hey, man, we got to try. We got to try. We've not picked any garlic out of the cupboard since we started the garlic collection. I started with 1,500 garlic collected by myself, and we've got up to 41k from all of you guys, so I think it's about time we try our luck. Content. It is content. We call them Liquor's Toys. That is... You guys are strange. Has anyone gotten a cracker yet? It seems like they're discontinued already otherwise. Yeah, it does seem that way, to be fair. Until now, when we will get one on stream. The dream. You should get a haram to trade garlic to you so you can gather garlic quicker. Call them blowjobs in New Zealand. Brilliant. Brilliant. I didn't know you got 1,500. Yeah, that's how because I didn't want to just be like, I have no garlic, you guys should give me some. I was like, if I'm going to ask people to get me some, I should like put a little bit of effort in to start the collection off. Morgan Prob got a cracker in that cabinet from a previous Christmas. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. We call them scrumdiddly umptious freezy wheezy slurpy treats. Yeah, it checks out, to be fair. I've heard that going around. Who was first big dono? You really need to keep track with that leaderboard. I know, I know. I mean, the first, like, massive dono was Mystics. He donated 10,000, I think. But before that, I think the biggest dono was like maybe up to it, like maybe around 1,000. It's all in the VODs, but yeah, I should have kept a list when people. I didn't think people would like donate more than like, you know, like 100 at a time, so I didn't think it was worth keeping track, but I definitely should have. You did both? Has anyone gotten a cracker drop this weekend? If they have, we haven't seen it on the forums, Max. What, you got a one-person donate for 1k? I got a donation of 1,000 garlic in game. Dude, I fucking wish I got a 1k fucking real life donation. That'd be insane. Someone outdid my 1.4k, so I got 10k. Ah, there you go. Crackers discontinued confirmed. P-hats discontinued confirmed. Panic buy party hats if you ever want to have one. If someone gives Garlic 1k IRL, that's it. I'm sick of you and your perfect little life. Garlic lost his entire bank while staking and has to go back to the Garlic cupboard to rebuild. True. We should rename the stream. It is annoying that however many times you click on the Garlic cupboard, it brings the message up that many times and you have to click through it all. Diss track incoming. I donated the most nature runes, so I'll take that rank 1. There you go. I think you might be the only one that's donated nature runes, to be fair, Bjorn, but you are. That definitely puts you at number 1. Gotten some big cake donos this weekend, and I'm not a streamer. Just a dude that likes cake. Just a man trying to make his way through the world that enjoys a nice slice of cake. I respect it. Mystics 1k, Ghoul 3k, Mystics 10k, Ghoul 12k. When will Mystics come back with the 20k donation? Imagine Garlic walks into his house and discovers that someone just dropped 10 million coins in there. You're like, what the fuck, man? I've got to count all this. You donated that too? Oh, that's true, Henrik. That is true. I apologise. What rares are still available? In theory, all of them. But we just haven't seen any crackers so far this weekend, I don't think. After my digging level reaches 99. Garlic does go in the ground, to be fair, so if you find any down there, let me know. For the 60 runecraft thing? Yes, you are correct. Oh no, my steak is too juicy and my lobster too buttery. Oh. Brandor clue. That is a bit of a trek. Good luck, Sean. But although you'll burn off all that cake. I mean, digging through the cupboards got me level 60 digging. Edgeril's just a slight bit faster XP. It's not about being efficient, Mystics. It's about getting the garlic. Can no longer unhear cake being also slang for ass. This is yet another sign that I am a normie, because I do just think of cake when people say cake most of the time, unless you say it in a specific context. Got all that cake on you? That's what I mean, man. I got all that cake on me. I don't even think about it. Shauno got that dumpy. Just the cake, man. Are you a Are you a tit man or a cake man? That should be how they phrase that question from now on. How much does the scythe weigh actually? Two kilograms. Excuse me. Can you play Deeper Love by Botneck for my resub? This one's for Carsten. Is it on Monster Cat? I can search for it. Cake is better, but boobs are a plus. Is an Abby tip, man. Is it sexual harassment if I tell my coworker she got all that cake on her birthday? Jesus Christ. Mod said he just showed up at Catherby World 2 and gave us all scythes. Nice. Good night, everyone. Good night, Keezy. Have a good one, bro. Yeah, Monster Cats. I mean, I'm trying to search for it. Monster Cat's not playing ball with me, apparently. Oh, wait. It's searching. Garlic lives the nicer part of the garden, so he is not familiar with that type of slang. Garlic stack up to 41.6k. Very nice. Can you collect 15k so Mystics and I can get you to 100k? I don't know about 15k. I mean, definitely not tonight. What was the song, by the way? Deeper Love. Oh, dude, there's like 5 different remixes. Do you just want the original? I'll put the original on. Well, I'll try to. Just got an egg. Nice, Cav. Congrats. Think someone just got a rare from digging. Wait, did you get it from digging? You got an egg from digging? Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. Right, surely we've got to get a fucking rare from the garlic cupboard now. We have to make it happen for the memes. Some might be loud. We'll fucking be able to tell when it finally comes on. Jesus Christ, Monster Cat is not enjoying this. I'd ask for my night driving song, but I don't want to make everyone just fall dead on their keyboards. How'd you get Scythe? If you log into World 2, Bellary, and you find a mod, they're giving them out to people. My god, Monster Cat is really struggling. What the hell? How long? Oh my god, we have been live for 8.5 hours. It does seem to struggle the longer the stream goes on. Here we go. It's here. Alright, that's it. When I get this strength level, I'm going digging. There's a mod in Edgeville World 2. There you go. The dude who said digging works, keep going until Evil Dave's lair. Yeah, you got to dig out the basement so he's got somewhere to live. Bro is running it in the Morgans upstairs. Yeah, it's because of the message that pops up. It keeps like sending you back. Girl wants to love Karsten deeply. I believe it. Doesn't look like Pizzazz is gonna do a drop party this time. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't get the feeling he. I mean, we don't know. Maybe on like the final day he'll do something crazy, but doesn't seem like there's been anything on the forums that's hinted at that happening. The real rare is the time you all spent together, Pizzazz 2025. Yeah, I just saw that as well. This is what I like to watch. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the content. Make sure to smash the like button for the garlic cupboard content. Don't know how you play this game for 8+ hours, no breaks. I've just done like 2 and can't stand it anymore. It's because of my crippling addiction to RuneScape Army, to be honest with you. Also, streaming definitely helps me play for longer. The real rare is the marriage is destroyed over the course of the last 4 months. True. Spent some time with an e-girl at Willow's today, and that truly is rare. Future wife material, maybe? Also crippling autism. Can only play more than an hour if I'm watching a stream like yours. I'll take that as a compliment. The real rare is the journey of substance abuse after the wife dies in a mysterious car crash, not personal. Wow, that got dark real quick. Decided to call it an early night and watch Lion King. I mean, I can't argue against that. It's a pretty good film. If you like it, then you should have put a disc of return on it. Wow. If I'm not watching a stream about RuneScape, I get bored faster. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, sometimes I will just like watch YouTube or Netflix videos and just like AFK something, and that gets me through like some of the more boring grinds. Honestly, I don't like insurance pays a lot. Only if you're not found to be the cause of it. Lion King might be best Disney movie. I think there's a couple of good contenders, to be fair. Can the guy that got banned by Disc of returning on his new account and get his account unbanned? No, I don't think the void actually exists in the game, unfortunately. Someone check on Gold Tree. Definitely don't check the backyard. Should have buried him deeper then. list them so we can complain about your opinions. I mean, first of all, Jungle Book is an absolute classic. Lilo and Stitch is an absolute classic. Robin Hood is an absolute classic. Digging is just low testosterone trawler bucket spam. I can't argue with that, to be fair. You are 100% correct. Is digging actually the best way to get rares? No, it's not the best way. I don't. No one really knows what the best way is. People are just trying to look at anything at the moment. Where are your bad opinions I can make fun of, though? I don't know. Maybe I'm just based as fuck, Dylan. You ever thought of that? Song we played? Yeah, it's cycling through all of the remixes of that song at the moment. Let me switch it to something else. There it is. What, you don't like the Robin Hood film? The Robin Hood film is great. I want a Robin Hood hat. There is this dude next to me that has been digging for 8 hours. I mean, that is just undiagnosed autism right there, isn't it? Best way to get a rare is PK Mystic Mime in the body for his red mask. Yeah, true. I saw his post on the forums earlier about that. Crazy. It's not bad for sure, don't get me wrong. But putting it at the top... I mean, yeah... I mean, I would definitely put it below all of the other ones I had mentioned. But I did used to watch that a lot as a kid. I think woodcutting, fishing, and digging are the best activities for roll for rares. It's hard to say, man, because like all of the rare posts that we see that people are getting from those activities, it's just the activities that the most amount of people are doing. So there's no way to tell whether it is actually a good method or it's just everyone is doing those things. Should have been robbing suburbs. Why are you robbing the hood? They already poor as fuck. I've not heard that one before, to be fair, so I think that's quite good. Doing little glass blowing to 86 for Fury on Gim. You know how it is, Garlic. Sup, Caleb? Good luck, man. To be fair, growing up, we had a bootleg version that I didn't see much and it cut out. Nah, dude, you gotta watch the proper version, man. It is a very good film. The snake is hilarious. 80 strength incoming from digging. Not sure how you've managed that, Triggy, but congrats. Oh, wait, you got 80 strength, so you're gonna go start digging. Sorry, I misread that. Congrats on the 80 strength, though. I like how in Shrek, Robin Hood gets beat up. True. Shrek is an absolute classic. Still no cracker from this garlic cupboard, man. What is going on? Bazaz is scamming me right now. Monster Cat's also scamming me right now. $5 a month for a music player that lags this much 8.5 hours in. Absolute bullshit. We should do a movie night on Discord where we just watch Shrek in silence, then all leave after. Like, no discussion throughout the movie, no discussion at the end of the movie. We all just watch it from start to finish and then just go to bed, and no one ever speaks of it ever again. Pick 27 garlic, let that 28th be the rare. I mean, if I pick the 28th, then the cracker should spawn on the ground, right? I need that extra chance every trip. Come on, Monster Cat. I'm going to restart Monster Cat because it's been a bit of a knobhead, to be quite honest.
See your face across the room from me. Heart's racing and it's getting pretty hard to breathe. The lights dance on
More chances if you dig during the walk to and from.
eyes like a sparkle bright.
Fuck that.
The beating of my heart draws closer when my brain is losing sight.
Isn't that every Discord movie night? I don't know. To be honest, I've never done a Discord movie night before. I've had friends that have done it, but I've always just done other stuff while they're watching whatever they're watching. Do you think Shrek shit's green or brown? Probably depends what he's been eating, to be honest, Caleb. Garlic Shrek analysis video when? I'll do a whole reaction video to the entirety of the Shrek movie and upload it. I'm sure. I was about to say I'm sure that'll get a load of views, but it probably would get more views than anything I've ever done, to be honest. Happened a few times, then I never tried again. Different Discords too. How dare Monster Cat not send me my own personal DJ for paying $5 a month? Unbelievable. Dude, if I'm paying for a cert, like Spotify and YouTube, just play the song. There's not this much buffering. It's not my internet, it's Monster Cat. Garlic expose they on Shrek and the underlying RuneScape coded contextual references. I'm sure there's a lot of parallels going on there, to be honest. On to filling buckets with sand. Oh yeah, we're back to we're back to 9 minutes past 1, guys. Wow. We've gained an hour. New garlic vid, Shrek inspired training methods. I mean, that's essentially just the Joker's video, to be honest. We've already done it. Rune drop party in Edgeville. Is it World 2, Mystics? I'm not hopping, but if it's World 3, I'll turn up. Oh, the plant didn't despawn. For fuck's sake. Wait, if I go down now, will it despawn? Nope. Okay, well, rip. It was? Okay, never mind. Reaction to the Shrek is love, Shrek is life with face cam. No one needs to see that. Can you download the music? Just play it through VLC or something? What, do you just mean like the All-Star by Smash Mouth? Is that what you're talking about? Spotify and... Oh, no, you mean that... Sorry, I thought we were still talking about Shrek. You mean the Monster Cat music? I can download all the songs, yeah, but like, it's a lot of songs that I've got on the playlist at the moment. Spotify and YouTube are more than $5. I mean, true, but still, it's 2025, man. I expect better. There was one rune helm. Technically a rune drop party, I guess. Oh, 41,999 garlic. About to tip over to the 2K mark. Is the quadruple drop rate for the entire weekend? I have no idea. Mystics missed the beasted all over garlic. Sorry, what? My brother did an all-star RSMV. You should watch it. That does sound pretty good, to be fair. I think Donkey is underrated. Donkey is, like, probably the best character in Shrek, to be honest. Maybe besides the gingerbread guy. I can't remember what his actual name is in the film. Smash Mouth Shrek song. To be fair, that probably does get searched for quite a lot. Gingerbread guy, so close. There we go, guys. 42,000 garlic in the bank. Gingy? Is that his actual name? Is his name just the Gingerbread Man? Surely, no, there's no way his family and friends call him the Gingerbread Man. He has to have a nickname. Only 1 million garlic to go to 1 million garlic. Sure. Gingy sounds like one of Boaty's PKing accounts. True. Wonder how Donkey's keeping the dragon happy? Because he's hung like a fucking small horse. AKA a donkey. The gingerbread man is the baker who baked Gingy. You're forgetting Pinocchio in his pink panties? Sorry, what? I must have missed that part of the film, bro. First of all, I will just say, I don't know why 46 people are watching me loot garlic out of a cupboard right now, but I'm glad you're all here and I hope you're having a good time and good luck on the res and smash the like button. Unusual view count for sure. We peaked at 70 viewers today. It was pretty crazy. Go get that garlic. I'm trying, man. What's the garlic stack at? We are at just over 42,000 reefer. If anyone wants to come and loot garlic with me, Pizzazz kind of half confirmed that we can get rares from looting the garlic cupboard. So if anyone fancies a break from digging in Edgeville to collect garlic, then feel free to come join. Battle of Autism, Diggers versus Garlic Pickers. Hey man, I know which team I'm on. 42,111 garlic in the bank. Trying to get to 50k now. I'm digging, but I'm falling asleep. I am getting pretty tired as well, to be fair. It's 1:15, but it's technically 2:15. It's just the clocks have gone back. Anyone selling seaweed? I do not have any seaweed for sale, but maybe someone in the chat does. I'll tell you what we're doing wrong, actually. We need the bunny ears on. That'll help us get the rare. Seaweed is a good reason for me to big net fish, also cascades. I've not done any big net fishing in 2004scape so far, to be fair. I know a lot of people have spoken about doing it. I've not tried it myself. Is it actually worth it? Did it up to 70 fishing? Jesus. Is that why you were using COD on your stream the other day? Heck yeah, still gotta make my 10-hour big net fishing video. I'll do that this week. 10 hours of big net fishing. Jesus, what has the world come to? Because as is just confirmed, the weekend event has had 42 rolls so far. Maybe if we had 500 plus players, there would be even more. My god, he's teasing us. Confirmed, if we have 500 people online, he's going to put the rates up even more. I don't think it's worth it. It seems like everyone does lobsters or sharks. I mean, yeah, that's what I've been doing. Do enjoy big net fishing though. My luck was against me, did not get a crystal key. Can't go offline now. I know, man. I am getting tired though. I'm gonna have to go to sleep soon, I think. How many people are online right now? 324. I don't know if we're going to hit 500, to be honest. I think it's unlikely. Maybe tomorrow night. Sunday nights do seem to be pretty good for the game, to be fair. I usually get the most viewers on my stream on a Sunday night, so we'll see. Why garlic? Collect garlic? The answer is simple, Caleb. Because garlic. Making French toast? Oh, dude. I would kill for some French toast right now, honestly. I'm so hungry. Didn't even hit 500 concurrent on a Saturday during the final rares weekend. It's Jova. Index too busy partying? Yeah, true. He was playing board games last night and he got invited to go out tonight. So, it's all his fault if we don't get res. Damn, what a cool guy. He is a pretty cool guy, to be fair. Probably cooler than any of us right now. Just got some caramel cake from my local baking shop. Oh, stop, man. I'm so hungry. I'll tell you what, man. When I finish this stream, there is some cake downstairs, and I'm going to go and tuck into that. Having all streamers live at once would be cool. Yeah, true. Although, I don't know. It definitely has happened before from like some events, and I feel like it ends up just being like all the same people just split amongst the streamers rather than having like extra people joining. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Actually, I probably am wrong. I bet there's like loads of people that hate me that will only tune into the other streamers, so. Please play Venu Malesh. It's my life. Whatever I want to do. Is that on Monster Cat Cheese? Can't stand that garlic fellow. Yeah, same, to be honest, bro. Understandable. In my opinion, you're right, but for the viewers that are down to stream hop, it's fun. Yeah, true. I'm not gonna lie, this whole like posting random numbers in the forum is getting a bit old, to be honest. Six, 7 bat chest. We're not bringing the 6-7 thing into the stream. I don't understand it as it is. Agree, but Pizzazz enabled it. Yeah, true. Pretty sure I've got an image of a willow tree burned into my retinas at this point. That means you're doing good, man. You've almost reached enlightenment. Just a little bit more to go. Apparently there's a British thing about 6-7 before all this. If there is, I ain't fucking heard of it. Maybe it's like a drill London postcode gang or something, I don't know. Hey, Spec Guy, how you doing, man? Is it just me or is everyone saying zoomies lately? People have been saying zoomies for years, man. If your pet is running around the room, you've got to use the word zoomies to describe that. Go pat your dog cheese. What is dog cheese? Brilliant. Love that. Anyone want a 1v1 scythe only for 100k risk? I ain't fucking heard of it. We're buddy a bit aggressive to 6-7, you know a lot, eh? I will say no more on the matter. Good, brother? Glad to hear you're doing good, man. Any luck with the rares? Do you have dog cement? I always cement dogs when I see them. That's so stupid. I'm so tired that it has made me laugh, but that is so stupid. Garlic 1v1 me. I'll scythe 1v1 you for 100k. Fuck it. Why not? It's got to be better content than the garlic cupboard right now. She's sleeping at the moment. She's got a cone of shame on because of her foot operation. Oh, I hope she recovers quickly, Cheese. Dog cement is a cold ones meme. Yeah. Cold ones is top tier comedy, to be fair. Got like, I'll give you 50k GP right now if you stake your whole bank right now, no balls. I think I'm good on that one, mate. Just the spoonful. On 1v1 scythe 100k for the content. What level are you, Spec? I feel like you're gonna like destroy me. Scythe and Mori robes only. I don't have any Mauritania robes actually. I don't have the bank space for it. 107. Jesus Christ, the man has 94 strength. 85 defense. You will destroy me. No block though, it's scuffed. I've not actually looked at the block on the scythe yet. People have been telling. Maybe I should. Let's see what happens. Put block on the scythe. Attack woman. Oh wow. I mean that. Oh, we got a herb. Wait, what herb is it? Is it worth sacrificing a garlic for? It's a qualm. We sacrificed the garlic. It's worth. Ready whenever, no rush. Where do you want? Where are we doing this, Triggy? What's dog cheese? Dude, I'm dying. Dog cheese, obviously, is when you milk your dog and turn that milk into cheese. Right? That's dog cheese, bro. It's pretty simple stuff. Never had a nice... never had a nice warm cup of dog cheese before. I don't know why I said cup of cheese. It would be a cup of dog milk. No. A nice warm cup of dog cheese. Mmm. Delicious. Oh my god. I am crying a little bit. Oh my days. Oh god. I've lost it, guys. I've lost it. Oh my god. We're back. We're back. We're back. Oh god. Ooh. we're, 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 we're not back, Dylan. No, we're not back just yet. Oh god. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I have tears running down my fucking cheeks, bro. Jesus Christ. It wasn't even that fun. It wasn't even that funny. I don't know what just happened in my brain there. Oh my god. But blood is cooked. You got me giggling. Oh my god. I don't know what happened there. I feel I've just like just kind of blacked out for a moment there. 10 times funnier when you're overtired. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh. I can't stop giggling again because I won't stop. Garlic flavored dog cheese sounds absolutely delicious. Scythe Battle Edge World 2. Are we bringing food, Triggy, or are we just like, are we just bashing it out with scythes? That sounded kind of sus. Bash out was the wrong phrase to use there. No food? Okay. Now that that's over. Have you ever eaten a whole garlic in one day? I feel like I probably put a whole garlic in like in a lasagna or something before, but I've not just like snacking on a whole garlic raw, you know what I mean? I'm invested in this bash out. Nice. Why was Bud talking about milking dogs? Someone mentioned dog cheese, okay? It was not me who brought this up. Can people stop with the number spam in the thread? Yeah, I've lost interest in the rare thread now. There's just, it's too much spam. We have arrived. Try eat one clove each half an hour. Super healthy. Not sure about that one. It was Dylan himself who said, "What's dog cheese?" Well, there you go, Dylan. It's your fault, bro. I'm blaming you. It was Ghoul who said dog cheese. I simply asked. Triggy's here. Right, let's do it, Triggy. Oh, wait, hang on. I need to bring my money. I haven't brought any money. I'm gonna bring some food just in case someone tries to rush me right after. But I won't use it in the fight. It'll be like in case someone tries to PJ me or whatever. And you can all watch the stream to make sure that I'm not eating any food. There was no comma, check the tapes. Weird how they made unique attack animations just for the scythe. Yeah, it's kind of cool though. Where's Triggy at? Here he is. Right, what level did you say? Level 12? Use block for extra style points. True. Scythe War should be the next Baldy event. That would go quite hard, to be fair. This is the original Scythe of Bitter. Yeah, true. Wait, that's not standing multi-combat. Wait, which way is not multi? Is there a not multi level 12? Okay, here. Here is good. Alright, here we go, boys. 100k Scythe fight. No food allowed. Happy Halloween and good luck. Let's do it. I'm going to attack. An 11. It's a strong start. He returns with a 9. I return with a 7. A 0 from Triggy. A 3 from me. No food allowed, he says, with 5 lobsters. That's just in case someone tries to rush me or PJ me. A 2. He's running. I should probably turn my run on as well. Couple of zeros coming out. A 3 on me. Oh. Ooh, a 10. I like that. More of that, please. Oh, a 10 and a 9. 7 and a 10. Oh, no, a 6 and a 2. Come on, surely we've got this. Surely. No, a 9 and a 0. I don't like that. A 1 and 11. Let's go. Come on, come on. A 1 and a 6. Let's... Is he dead? Is he red barred? Let's go. Good fight, sir. He brought his spade as well. What a champion. Good fight, Triggy. This is going to be the new staking method that people are going to start using now, just scythe fights. Brilliant. Reap him. If Garlic uses lobster, he owes 100k unless PJ. Yeah, that's fair. Use the spade. We should use Triggy's spade, actually. Imagine if we got a cracker from using Triggy's spade right now. Boom. Rip. Time to dig. It is time to dig. When did the Reaper first come out? Oh, you mean like the Death's Domain Reaper? I feel like that was a later edition, right? That must have been when we got like gravestones, I think. No rare. Sad scam game. I'd fuck it. We'll come and join the Edgeville Diggers. Why not? Let's get our bunny ears out. Oh, wait, everyone's on World 2, right? Let's dig in. Let's go to World 2. Dude, I can't, but I literally, all I'm thinking about right now is the dog cheese and how long I laughed at that. Wait, what just happened? Wait, was I already on World 2? I wasn't. What the fuck? I just hopped so quickly. What the fuck? The Edgefield Diggers sound like a baseball team. It's actually a gnome ball team, Jemmy. Back from the dead. Let's go, Triggy. You're in World 2? I thought I was in World 3 the whole time. Never mind. Someone got a Santa hat at Fishing Guild. Nice. My god, dude, this forum is full of so much spam. Jesus Christ. Where's the person that gives the scythe back? I think it's the Lissa in the Varrock clothes shop. You hot for fight? Yes, you're correct. That is what happened. I am an idiot. Go on, boys. There's got to be a rare underground here somewhere. We just got to find it. The thread turned to hot garbage. It did, Andy. It really did. It was Big Shot, created the markets, well deserved. I love that this is what the final weekend of Rares has devolved into, is just a bunch of us just digging in Edgeville. If they dedicate an entire 1k post for spam start, I get 8,000, then it wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, true. I mean, what are we at now? We're at 7,377. There's still a fucking long way to go. Diggy diggy hole. That's a throwback. I feel like the horsey is faster than the spade. Sounds kind of profound when you say it, to be fair. If I could multi-log, I'd be thieving and mining. Not digging in Edgeville. How'd you get a scythe? What's happening in Edge right now? Just tuning in. You get a scythe by talking to one of the mods, Alex. They're handing them out. I think mod Zilf is here. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. I think he's around here somewhere. We're all digging in Edgeville to try and get a rare. Please play Diggy Diggy Hole knee version. I'm not gonna lie, I hate that fucking song. I think I've just heard it too much. Digging in the fire seems like bad luck. Alright, we'll move out of the fires. New digging meta unlocked. Has it been confirmed that you could get a rare from digging in Edgeville? Yeah, I think someone has actually done it, Dank. I hate you, fake Brit. I mean, I've heard it so many times. I should probably turn the clue tracker off actually. Might come and join you. Do it, man. Let's get a digging party on the go. We're excavating something. No one's quite sure what, but we're trying. I asked Pizzazz if there was any method he was surprised no one's gotten a rare from. His reply was digging. Well, there you go. Gonna switch to tablet joining. Might dig up a hard clue. Dude, imagine. That would be pretty cool. This is peak degeneracy right here. Digging up those cheap Christmas crackers down below from China. That's the dream, man. That's the dream. Makes way more sense what everyone is digging. What actual use in the game is digging other than clue scrolls? You dig in the quest, like the first of one of the West Ardy quests to get into the sewers to get to West Ardy. They've been digging for hours now since Scythe. Yeah, but I've got the streamer client, so we should get some in soon here. Many quests later farming, yeah. We've gone from 42 viewers to 52 viewers since we started digging, I think. Oh my god. Good luck on the rares, everyone. Hope you all have a good final rare weekend. Huge content. True. How many of them are Lost City staff, do you think? What, the people digging or the viewers on the stream? You need a digging alk ratio like in your video? True, but the problem with that is that every alk is one less dig, and obviously the digging is more valuable. It's a good weekend, man. Yeah, it has. It's been good. I've had a good time so far, man. It's been great. It's been fun. I will be live again tomorrow. 3 streams in a row. Absolutely crazy from the Garlic channel. And I wasn't planning on streaming on Monday, but I might try and do a Monday stream as well, just because it's the the final day. I'll see what my girlfriend says though. What am I witnessing? We're all digging for rares. Here you go. Gotta get that cracker somehow. As long as girlfriend understands, of course. Yeah, I was telling her about it today. I was trying to explain why they're the rare weekends over the last 4 months, and this is the final one. But I did tell her it would only be Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but I didn't because I didn't know that the weekend would be extended. But I'll talk to her about Monday tomorrow, see what she says. She might just want to play some Stardew. I'm here to play with my horsey. Still sounds sus. It's either me or the digging. I tell my girlfriend about the rares too, and every weekend she asks if I got a rare. Yeah, but she knows that I got a Santa hat a month ago. Because when I spoke to her about it, I was like, yeah, it's the final weekend of the rares, and we're all trying to get one. And she was like, didn't you get one? I was like, yeah, I did. Want to get a second one though. I am just imagining like a new player joins the server and makes their way to Edgeville and just sees this and is just like, what the fuck is happening? You don't understand, I was 9 years old and everyone had a rare but me? True. She'll never understand. She'll never understand why at nearly 2 a.m. in the morning, technically nearly 3 a.m. in the morning, I am stood here with a scythe and bunny ears digging. And to be honest, I'm not quite sure I understand it myself. But we're here. This is where the last 28 years of my life have led me. She doesn't, but she will. Are we doing a line? Not like that. I don't need to stay awake that long, but for the digging line. Dude, what the fuck? Look at the Catatonia. Look how fast they're fucking digging. What is that? It's insane. Oh, is that... Oh, that's the toy horsey, I think. That's my horsey. Yeah, I realized that. I was like, dude, that is some quick fucking digging. Been digging between melee hits? That is sweaty, man. These are the moments in 04 history that we will look back on and say to ourselves, do you know what? What the actual fuck were we thinking? We will not. Wait, what are you guys even doing though? We are digging for rares. Zonator, we are digging for rares. Dude, can you actually imagine if at the end of all this Pizzazz comes out and he's like, oh yeah, digging is not an action that spawns rares. Stand in solidarity with all spade clickers. Does that actually work? We'll find out. Wasn't there someone that said that someone did get one from digging? X7 got one? Yeah, so apparently it does work. Oh, I don't know about you guys, but I'm having a fucking excellent time. Digging with the boys. If you're not quite sure what you want to do in game right now, or if you're coming to the end of a grind, and you need something new to do in game, come to Edgeville World 2 and bring a fucking spade. 99 dig when? I mean, it's over 13 mil XP, man. It's gonna take a while. Dude, this feels like, do you know what kind of vibes this gives me? It gives me Club Penguin vibes when everyone was like, if we all stand on one side of the iceberg, we can all make it tip over. It feels like if we all stand here and dig, we can actually dig a massive hole in the middle of Edgeville. My 7-year-old ass thought lawn mowing chores by imagining me leveling my lawn mowing. That's actually big brain, to be fair. Only ended at 23 though? Oh, beat. XP rates must have been terrible. That's a level when you can only do it 1 time per week. Just need to find more lawns, man. Need to get your lawn mowing level to level 30 so you can get the next tier of lawnmower. Is that a ghoul I spy? It is. Come to join the digging party. How did it come to this, man? How did my life get to this point? Are we rallying at the dig party? I'll come through. Everyone should come through, man. Your digging line isn't authentic. Edgeville ditch goes east to west. It's true, we should try and dig the Edgeville ditch. Dude, can you imagine Pizzazz looking through all of our adventurer logs and it's just like digged with spade, dig with spade, dig with spade, dig with spade, dig with spade for like hours on end. And he's just looking at it like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? There's a guy getting killed by the drunken dwarf. He understands his mission, man. Never stop digging. Do not leave, I'm coming. We secretly hope for a pity rare? Ain't no pity rares going on here, man. These are legitimate rares being spawned right now. Quintera's here. Ghoul's here. Cheese is here. PK. Modzilf's just watching us. LS9. Hercules. Mystics. Golden Age. Leaks. NDN. Horus. So Gora, which item is most expensive? I think the purple party hat probably. Autism? Yes. Cool, cool. Hope you're doing good. I'm not sure if good is the word I would use to describe my current situation, but we're doing all right. Kappa's turned up. Grind is grind, man. Sometimes boring. True. Still better than rune crafting. By the way, guys, do make sure if you are enjoying the spade content to hit that like button on the stream, and if you are new around here, please subscribe. And also, Mudkip released a new video 8 hours ago. Let's go. Mudkip making War 04 content. Love to see that. Oh damn, Mudkip is streaming right now. What the fuck? Yeah, he's streaming on a channel called, well, I think it's him. It has his webcam on and it looks like him. Tell him to come here. I might wrap the stream up, to be honest, guys, and send you all over to Mudkip's stream, because it is getting late for me, and I do need to go to bed. Let me drop a link in the chat, boys. We'll end the stream here, and we'll all go over to Mudkip's stream, because I mean, if it's a scam, then GG, but it looks like him. So let's go. We'll say hello, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good luck on the rares. Goodbye.